wow, 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 wow. Oh, you can see my dressing room. Don't look. Don't look. There's nakedness in there. Good morning. Good morning. What is the avatar doing in the center of the screen? Coming out of a television to eat you. Good morning. I hope everyone had a good night. I hope there was good night. Hey guys, smash
that like button. Leave a comment. Push me in the algorithm.
Unclean sinfulness. True.
Gee, Sally, your boyfriend lets you have 2 coms?
Silly Gordo, thank you for the 15-month Dear Do resub. Thank you. Who made the intro screen? All of the artist credits for absolutely everything is down in my Twitch panels. The artwork for the intro was done by Gidraji, and the animation was done by Keijo. The plot of Death Stranding reminds you of the movie Steve Martin was trying to make in Norbit. I'm gonna have to try and suppress my autism and actually play the story in Death Stranding. You're level 20, it feels like you hit the wall in the game already. Only 5 more, you can do it, I believe in you! What are we at? What are we at here? What are the numbers? I gotta wait for the little thing to spin. I gotta wait for it to spin. We're at 108 out of 500 people reaching level 12. 11 out of 500 reaching level 25. What the fuck is that stream title? One of the game mechanics in Death Stranding is that when the baby cries, you have to remove it from your chest and shake it. Because apparently in Death Stranding, shaking the baby doesn't kill it, but it calms it down. It's not a very good life advice for becoming a parent. Please don't take advice from Death Stranding on how to care for a baby. Your second round of service in the raid mines is officially complete. Thank you! Well, you can do it not for yourself, but for the house. Kirsche will buy to get the hell out of Georg. True. Because it's Sunday, what did the victims of a month-delayed April Fool's prank feel? Dismay. It's August. That joke doesn't work in this month. Shaking the baby is as valid as doing the Kirsche. What the fuck? That's a terrible joke. I love it. He'll make a good father one day. It's time to ride with Norman Reedus and the funky fetus. Oh my god.
Cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Nietzsche VR. Hello. Hello. Welcome, Raiders.
I have a tab for that. I have a tab about gay duck necrophiliac sex.
Please excuse my alerts.
34 years old today. And may it be another at least with the Foxy.
Thank you, Nietzsche. I hope you had a good stream. I'm probably butchering your name. I pronounce everything terribly. Hello, welcome, Raiders. It's the Dancy Fox lady. The Dancy. I don't dance very much. You get a content warning when you open my stream. I've never seen that before. Did I enable that? It's been enabled for years, so I'm not sure why you're just now getting it. Oh, nobody important. Thank you for the 100 biddies. For some reason, when you saw my stream, it was blurred. Yeah, I don't know why everybody's getting the content warning all of a sudden again. It was cool. Thank you. Have an amazing time too. Yeah, thank you. I'll be sure to only scar your audience moderately. Wolfbane, thank you for the 5. You have a question? You're new here. Why do I hiccup and say help? My hiccups are very loud and painful, and so, you know, it just became a habit to say help afterwards. Bad pronunciation, your favorite. I'm from Boston. I pronounce everything terribly. Nietzsche got the wiggles and the booty to match. We love booty in this stream. She refuses to breathe. Look, breathing is optional when you're alive. New warning, you will be content by watching this stream. I mean, sometimes. You can't scar us, believe me. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. I guess it's a new writers. Hello, I am Kirsche. I am a Whiplash streamer. I talk politics. I talk weird shit like gay, duck, necrophiliac sex, and sounding, and weird things. And sometimes I play video games like Climb Bobs, Rocky City. You looked at Nietzsche's stream. All you gotta say is look up. You saying they got big booba? Breathing is DLC for life. True and real. Occasionally I play games, you know? Why are you lying to the new friends like that? What do you mean? I have a game scheduled for today! Do not challenge the spicy cat's cursed knowledge. Chat can only endure so much. True. I wish I could have brought out like some really weird, crazy tab today, but I don't have anything really crazy. Just a bunch of drowning, a bunch of child death, like I don't know, some guy getting arrested. He owned like a big app, I guess. Oh, there was one woman who ate a cat. I guess that's kind of weird. But I don't have anything like crazy today. Nothing crazy. Truly classy material. Challenge the fox's cursed knowledge. Child death, just normal. Like, look, when a 4-year-old picks up a gun and shoots a 2-year-old, it's still child death. You got scarred enough when you saw the clips of Pippa and I reacting to weird and disturbing fetishes. We gotta do that again. True, Whiplash, by the way, is hearing Kirsche talk about how much she wants to play Quine Bops and then decides to stream Norman Reedus today instead. You know, this is why I try not to make my schedules too far in advance, because some days I wake up and I'm just like, I want to do this. And then I look at my schedule and I'm like, shit, I already scheduled something else. You're talking about the Telegram creator that goes deep because the EU wants him arrested for not allowing them to have back-end access. Hell, interesting. Is Daddy Rady Shady back with the milk? Rady Shady Daddy is back with the milk, and we need 500 new players to get to level 25 using my special little linku in the chat. Brosa44, thank you for the 6-month member. Thank you for the entertainment and laughing at Clown World. Looking forward to your birth in 3 months. I love it when you make room in my womb for other people. Keegs SK, thank you for the 5 gift subs, my dude. Huge 5, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wolfbane, thank you again for the 5. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nobody important, thank you for the 100 biddies. Take a shot every time sounding comes up. Take 2 if it wasn't intentional, that's the rule around here. Please don't get alcohol poisoning. Ryan, thank you for the 5. The Chinese government tried to assassinate you via spicy dumplings. I just don't believe you. I just don't believe you. World's Smoogiest, thank you for the $34 doodles. You're 34 years old today. Maybe another, at least with the Foxu. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Smoogeist! I hope you have good birthday with a good cake. I say that so often, it sometimes makes me want like a tiny cake. Like a little, one of those little like mousse patties. Oh, it's just like solid, soft chocolate. Sounding shots, we would all be dead. What the heck? She admits she brings it up enough that it gives us alcohol poisoning. No, it's just that people erroneously count it as me bringing up sounding when I read a chat that has it in the sentence. Like, the sounding counter is, like, completely fake news as much as Hillary Clinton can be fake news. Because it shouldn't be added to the counter every time I read a chat that mentions sounding, because that's not me bringing it up. But since that was the way the counter started working, it's not real, it's not true, and I prefer to ignore its existence because I don't like fake things that lie. Nah, thank you for the 10. Hey, Kirsche, you caught me in the gym. You and the other white fox weirdo, Tianma, have convinced you to work out. Insert if I had a nickel for every time. Well, I'm glad we can get you into the gym. Get healthy, get buff, get a good pump on, brother. Gaslighting hate, same. You don't like fake things that lie. She hates us. What the heck? Then don't read the sounding chats. This man's never streamed before. I don't know if you know how streamer brain works, but I'll tell you how it works, especially when you have a chat that moves fast, especially when you have 2 chats that move fast. You kind of look over at your chat blob for a second, and you pick out one thing, and then you read that one thing. Sometimes it's a thing you shouldn't read, but it's already too late. Your eyes have already seen it, your mouth has started talking, and you're a streamer. You can't go back now. It's too late. What's your birth sexuality? Banning you is what my birth sexuality is, actually. Congratulations, you've won. Finally catch a stream live? What a topic to join in on! Dressed Glass, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you! Thank you! Sounding like a skill issue. Oh my god, this guy. Don't worry, it'll be 3, then back to 2 if YouTube kicks the bucket with Google Breakdown. I don't think YouTube will kick the bucket. I think that'll happen. Ryan, thank you for the 5. Oh yeah? You ate them. Felt bad. Passed out 7 hours later. Hit your head and put your knee through a wall. Went to the ER. Coincidence? I think not. Wait, what did you eat? Wait, what did you eat? Hold on. Account created today. What a low-hanging bait. I know, he couldn't even English the question correctly. That was a quick and honest purge. You make Emperor proud, Foxwoman. Wolfbane, thank you for the 5. You have a question? How do you feel around the world DEI is spreading and more heavenly bad in the UK and in Scotland with the no hate speech laws? What? I mean, I don't think DEI is really spreading any more than it has been for the last 8 months. It's about the same level, I would wager. It's just that all these companies are trying to be like, huh, these dumb idiots, they won't know that we're still doing DEI if we tell them we're removing our human rights campaign reporting. What the hell do we do if a couple of the major social media companies die and take the site with them? I mean, that's a good question, but I can't really see it happening, honestly. UK is paused as fuck. I hope they can take their country back. Level 20 Sage, thank you for the 3 months of Proom. Thank you for the Proom. Do what Mama Ocho's done. She has a bot that reposts Twitch chats into YouTube chat and vice versa automatically. I think that makes for a very poor reading experience, at least in my opinion. Because like when the bot repastes it into like the YouTube chat, it's all the same color text. So I just don't like reading it. But that's just like my opinion, man. You make good decisions and spread your legs instead of DEI. That's not a good decision. Don't be a whore. Going to the gym was one of the best decisions you ever made. In 2 months, you've lost 35 pounds of fat, gained around 15 to 20 pounds of muscle. Feeling better than ever? Gonna continue on your weight loss journey. Congratulations! I hope you continue to fucking get your pump on, dude. It leads to no emotes. Also that, but I'm used to reading no 7TV emotes in my Twitch chat, which is why I look like a retard when I read out emote names. Did I see Trump finally released a mean tweet? Against who? Fozzie Pool! Well, thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you! Don't be a whore. Wise words here. I know, it seems to be a very hard thing for people in current year to follow. Jorshly, thank you for the 4-month resub, my dude. Thank you.
I don't wanna.
Devon Adair, thank you for the 2-month member. It's your birthday today, so you can't stay as your family wants to go out for dinner in a bit, so have a good stream. Another birthday! You have a birthday buddy! Happy birthday, Devon Adair. I hope you also have delicious cake today. We love cake! And Trump has resumed his shit posting? God, I hope so. Trump tweets are back on the menu. He sends mean tweets! We have to let foreign invaders take over our country! Silly Gordo, thank you for the 15-month tier 2 resub. Thank you. Thick Nick, thank you for the 79 5-month, what? Hold on. Thick Nick 79, thank you for the 5-month resub. I was like, what? I can't read. I'm a little illiterate. Please understand. Thank you for the 5-month resub. Wow. Swoopy! Thank you for the $10 doodles. Babies are way better shaken than stirred, in my opinion. Preferably you don't do either of those things. But yeah, shaken is a little bit less messy than stirred. And Celts Von Doom, thank you for the 6 months of Proom. Thank you. Robesbert, thank you for the 14-month resub. Fucking huge, thank you. Do not shake, baby. I'm sorry, it's an in-game mechanic. I must shake the baby.
More milkies.
You support segregation from the Twitch animals. Look, they're well-behaved. Sometimes. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the 8-month resub. 8 months with the DEI Detective Foxy. Let's fucking go! I'm not a detective, I just have autism! Let's fucking go! Choo-choo, fucker! Thank you for the 11-month resub. Thank you! There was a woman in the UK arrested for silently praying in her head by an abortion clinic, and she got a £13,000 payout from the police. Good. I'm glad the police had to fucking pay her. Imagine being that bold. I mean, we already know that the UK police has thought crimes, but that That's a little bold of them. DEI watch is a better term, you want to say? Yeah. Keezy, thank you for the 15-month resub. Thank you. Twitch has never behaved. We're feral beasts ready to rend flesh. That was last year. I hadn't heard about it. So it's new news to me. Some AI channel posted a whole expose thing about how Bank of America is the bank behind BlackRock after the 2008 crash. Why would you listen to anything an AI channel has to say? That's my question. Fairly sure I talked about it. I mean, if I did, I don't remember, Skewky. I'm sure there's plenty of things I've talked about that I genuinely don't remember. Wolfsbane, thank you for the $1.99. Kirsche says, I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of retarded. The UK is speedrunning V for Vendetta. I hope they win. I hope they get their country back, man. AI is compromised anyway. Hello, you're new here. Hello! First-time chatter raider. Welcome! The Hobby Cliff, thank you for the 100 biddies. Please read this to destroy the fake sounding list. Sounding. Add a couple to throw them off. Rebel Band, the Jig of Physics. Thank you for the 3. Hey, Kirsche, you finally fell asleep after 3 days. You weren't on drugs, just stressed out, and now you go to the gym while listening. You're gonna make it! I'm glad you could finally fucking sleep. Being awake as long as you were is, not healthy. I hope that doesn't continuously happen to you, my dude. The UK is speedrunning getting a new pissed off painter. Imagine the painter being from the UK instead of Germany. You thought abortion was illegal in the UK? Was it England, Wales, Scotland, or Ireland? You're confused. You need a clarification. I have no idea what their abortion laws are in any of the regions over there. UK pulling up with a 1700th century galleon for talking shit about the former queen. Austria. Oh yeah, that's right. It was Austria. You know, they kind of blend together for me, to be fair. Join and see the stream title. You have questions and slight concerns. It's Norman Reedus and his funky fetus. Ireland is pretty Catholic with regards to abortion. Your cat Loki says hello. Hello, cat. I like cat. And, you know, that's a great segue, actually. Into, speaking of liking cats, let's bring up this article here. Let me take off my Raid Shadow Legends widget. they have nothing to do with today. Ohio woman kills and eats a cat in front of shocked neighbors. Why would she do that? Why would Ohio do this? An Ohio woman has allegedly killed and eaten a cat in front of shocked neighbors. It was me. I was shocked neighbors. This is like a step further than the father beating a cat to death that I witnessed as a child. According to the Canton Police Department, Alexis Telia Farrell, 27, allegedly first stomped on the cat's head in order to kill the feline. She then proceeded to publicly eat the dead animal in front of multiple people at a housing complex located on 13th Street in Canton. She was arrested on August 16th around 11 p.m. You know what's kind of crazy? You know what's kind of crazy? That it seems like absolutely universal? If you live in an area that's like 13th Street or 8th Avenue, or if your street is just named by a number, guaranteed you live in an area with high rates of crime. And also, yeah, someone else in chat mentioning she ate it raw. How the fuck are you gonna eat a cat raw? Like, people don't even eat actual animals that we're supposed to eat raw. That cat is fucking raw. On the earlier point, gotta say, is a sad Britbong. You dislike the fact that somebody noticed that we're behind schedule to make the Cyberpunk 2020 lore correct. Commie revolution leading to an eventual restoration of the crown. Being insane is also universal to places called Canton. Apparently fucking talk to Uncle Turtle Boy's Canton cover-up series. Help! Used to live on the corner of 13th and 13th. That house had a massive problem with bats flying out of the vents. Did you live in a Scooby-Doo house? That sounds like what that would be. You're betting she was high as a kite. I mean, she does look kind of blasted out of her mind, to be fair. Let's see here. Court records detail that Alexis has been charged with injuring animals, disorderly conduct, and prohibitions regarding companion animals. You should take your meds. Meds, hey! You can't make me! On Monday, during her arraignment, she got an initial bond that was set to $100,000, and she's set to return to court on August 26th. That's a very short article, and it doesn't mention drugs. Why doesn't it mention drugs? I feel like it should. I feel like it should mention drugs. Oh god, it was someone's pet. This is why you don't let your cats outside, man. Cat owners that aren't, like, on a farm with a gajillion acres who let their cats outside, don't do that, man. Don't do that. Zenig, thank you for the 70 czar. You're unable to do raid, disabled all the things, but Link complains about ad block, so you pay the Kirsche tax. Thank you. Thank you for the 70 czar. Yeah, it does want your ad block off. I don't know why it would still be cucking you if you have it off. Luna Reddick, thank you for the 4 months of Prune. Is it Prune Juice? Will you trying to get the ability to post memes on the Discord?
I do want to hear how slavery porn is S tier. Let's hear it.
True, let's hear it. Eddie Spaghetti, thank you for the 5. We must hook Ohio women up with Florida men. They could honeymoon in India just for fun. What a horrifying prospect. Wolfsbane, thank you for the 199. Is it bath salts again? You bet it is. I don't think I ever heard any bath salt story out of Ohio, though, you know? She wasn't high. She was just an Ohio woman who went without corn for 24 hours. That makes sense. That checks out. Brown there, 992. Thank you for the 5. Speaking of street names, it's crazy how all the streets named after MLK are super ghetto. You know, I said that about when I set up my P.O. box. My P.O. box was on MLK Boulevard. And I was like, this was the cleanest MLK Boulevard I've ever been on. I felt relatively safe. And bath salts have to be involved. Ohio's pretty much the Florida of the Midwest. Yeah, checks out. I see that. Your cat hunts snakes? Oh. They just want you to feel safe. It's a false sense of security. SGT D4C, thank you for the 5. Please adopt me, Kirsche, and turn me into a warrior of hatred. You can't only run on hatred. You have to have something you want to protect. Look at how the P.O. box turned out. Not her ever got there. I think you mean nothing. I think it was autocorrect. Thanks, mobile posting. Yeah, that's true. You have a good point. It might have been a safer MLK Boulevard, but my P.O. box was fucked. I never got my fucking mail. Naming streets after MLK is just empty virtue signaling to make poorer areas feel like the government cares about them while not actually doing anything to improve their situation. I mean, I don't know about that, right? Because we have plenty of streets named after famous people all the time. And cats are best snake hunters. I would not want to let my cats outside. I would be too worried about them being taken by people or being murdered by other animals or being run over by cars or getting stuck somewhere and injuring themselves trying to get out and then dying. I'm just gonna keep the cats inside. You know, I'm just not gonna risk anything. Abra-fucking-cadabra, thank you for the 10. Excited to say you bought your second 500 Magnum today. One more to complete the set. Oh my god. Oh, there's a set? There's like specifically 3 of them? Was it me who wanted a Maine Coon? Maine Coons are so fucking wonderful. I love Maine Coons. They are some of the best fucking cats. Cult of personality, thank you for the 2. She took killing the puss a little too seriously. Now this lady kind of warped, kind of fucked up. Your hometown has the police station, local and a federal courthouse, a prestige school, and a big air arena on the MLK Boulevard. They dare you to start some trouble there. They knew. They were like, this name is cursed, and so we're gonna fix that. We're gonna take some precautions. In 12 years of your mom being a crazy cat lady, you've had 2 of like 8 that didn't die of old age or cancer. But we live in a normal neighborhood with only dogs to worry about. I mean, just because you haven't had any issues doesn't mean that that's the norm, right? It's just like, most people that I have known who have let their cats outside, again, anecdotal evidence, right? Their cats have died. It's just a bad idea. It's not a good idea for both the cats because they can get injured, for other cats in the neighborhood, right? Because they're going to possibly get injured by your cats. The cats are going to kill things like birds and other woodland critters. It could be bad for the ecosystem. It's just like, don't do it, man. Indoor cats live 7 years longer on average. On average. Mr. Russian man, I can't read your hieroglyphics. English only chat, please. Thank you. Even before you talk about it. You were thinking the same. Yep. Or raccoons and foxes will fuck up cats too. And I don't remember what kind of an animal a Fisher cat is. It's some kind of rodent thingy. But Fisher cats are quite literally cat killers. Outdoor cats devastate local wildlife population. Ah, yeah. It's him, the Russian badger. Your cat might turn into a Kirsche.
Monya.
Your cats are only outside when they're supervised. Yeah, like if, the people who build those, like, little outdoor cat houses so their cats can just, like, go outside of a window or a little kitty door and then have a little outdoor playhouse, those are fine. Those are cute. Can you write in Japanese if you only say nice things? Well, no, because I can't read it, so I don't know if you're only saying nice things, alright? I'm not gonna make my mods translate everything. Your grandma's cat beat up the neighbor's dog and survived? Well, your cat's lucky. I wouldn't use that as a litmus test. Oh, no. Oh, okay, it was just a piece of hair. I thought I somehow broke a nail because it felt like it flittered, but I was just like a little hair underneath my nail. How terrible. Your family cat when you were a kid had a crazy life, got catnapped by old ladies twice, almost got squished by a car twice, and lived a long 19 years. Jesus Christ. I wouldn't want to put my cat in that position to either be kidnapped or fucking run over. You've seen people with barn cats to deal with rats, but a terrier is just better for that. I mean, yeah, the dog is better, but if you're at least on a farm with like a gajillion acres, that's a bit better at least. You're still at risk of the cat getting murderated by larger animals, but still. Come to New Jersey so you can steal my guavy. Do not steal the guavy! I don't know where she is right now, though. You bought scented soaps from the monasteries nearby. They smell like things, but not from Bath and Body stores. I would buy monk soap. Your mother twitted your tipples. Well, why did she do that? Oh my god. Ugh. Dogs like to chase vehicles on farms sometimes, so keep an eye on your dogs, farmers. And don't run them over with the tractor. Is Boogie in chat? I don't know. Why? Not used to this level of scrutiny. You guys are throwing out quotes that I don't recognize. Speaking of quotes that I don't recognize. You guys mentioned this to me yesterday, and I had no idea what the fuck you were talking about. But apparently, Disney's swinger community, adults find controversial community in an unlikely place. I feel like if you're an adult and you like Disney things, like, it's fine to go to Disney World without children, right? Like, that's perfectly okay. There's plenty of things as an adult that you can do there. Even when my grandparents and my aunt and uncle took all of us down to Disney World when I was younger, like, they went off and did their own not my grandparents, but, like, my aunt and uncle went off and did their own thing occasionally, right? And it's like, obviously, if you're two adults and you don't have kids with you and you're on vacation, you might have a little coitus in your hotel room. But something about there being like a specific Disney swinger community just kind of feels weird to me. It just feels weird. Did my aunt and uncle like pineapples? No, they do not. Degeneracy world. What's with the stock picture? No swinging Disney adults are that attractive. Oh my god. Is this Disney sponsored? I certainly fucking hope not. This is from January of this year, but it's still relevant. Why is it always Disney? Public sex is gross. Well, I hope this doesn't go into public sex, because swinging doesn't necessarily mean having sex in public. Help! Are people really that surprised? Do they have princesses with beards running around in the park? Like official ones or just like park goers? No help, please. Swingers have arrived at Disney and the news has set the internet abuzz with shock and curiosity. Recent reports have revealed a rather unexpected trend of swingers frequenting the beloved Disney theme parks. This fascinating development has caught the attention of both Disney enthusiasts and casual observers alike, sparking a flurry of discussions and debates across various online platforms. The world of swinging, a subculture that involves consensual non-monogamous relationships, and the exploration of various forms of intimate connections, may seem like an unlikely pairing with the wholesome and family-focused atmosphere of Disney parks. However, it appears that some adults have found a way to merge their love for the magical world of Disney with their adventurous lifestyle choices. I got hit with psychic damage by reading the related title in my brain. Rumored Magic Kingdom maternity ward has Disney adults lining up to give birth. I mean, like, I kind of get it, right? Because, like, you can tell your kid, you were born in Disney World, you're a princess, right? Like, you could say that. But also, that sentence is just damaging to my brain. Oh my god, you went to Disney World when you were a little kid in 1989 and you don't understand an adult wanting to experience that level of parking hell. I mean, it's got neat things to look at. Like, if you like Disney things, I get it. I can understand an adult wanting to go there. I would love to go back, because I only got to go once when I was a child. Damn, you guess the Disney cruise ships got too expensive for the swingers. Who would have guessed that perverts in 2024 would be found around a kids park? You're shocked, shook, rattled even. But it's just like, when I think of Disney World, I think of like, oh yeah, let's go on rides with horrible songs and let's eat really expensive food. Let's walk around like jungle areas, right? I don't think of Disney World and be like, yeah, I want to fuck there. And I'm like, I got a pretty high sex drive, right? So Disney adults are weird. They'll go a dozen times a year. That's a bit much. And also, how are they affording that? Current day Disney is cringe. You literally only go to the OG for literal history stuff, but they're busting that stuff now. I don't know if it's still there. I hope it is. Because, like, I've always wanted to go to the Harry Potter World attraction thing. And I went to Disney World before the Harry Potter thingy was set up. So, unfortunately, I couldn't see it then. But now I want to. I think that would be a lot of fun. A year pass for Floridians isn't actually that expensive from what you've heard. Yeah, I mean, if you're a Floridian, that's fine. But, like, I guess if you're that hardcore of a Disney adult, you'd be like, I want to move to Florida so that I can go to Disney World whenever I want. Right? That's in Universal. I get I just feel like they merge together in my brain, right? Like Disney and Universal are like the same thing. Are they close together? I don't know. I've just always merged them in my brain. You remember the Disney Paris ads in the old VHS movies? When I did go to Disney World, I still have it. I got a really nice parasol. I say really nice, but like I don't know how nice it is in comparison. It didn't feel flimsy. It was very heavy. It didn't fall apart. And it was made of like bamboo and fabric. And they signed my name on the parasol. It was very nice. It was very nice. Universal is cheaper and funner from your experience. I've never been. The parks are about 1 to 2 apart. Do you mean hours? 1 to 2 hours? 1 to 2 miles? You want to see some details on Disney World and how warped they are? Watch Clownfish. They used to be season pass holders and went monthly. I mean, if I lived in Florida, I'd probably go like maybe twice a year. I don't think I could find time to go more often than that. Did they spell Kirsche correctly? I don't know. They spelt it in Japanese. How kind of them to write retarded fox woman on your parasol. Universal did have a Fast and Furious stunt car show. What's a parasol? A special umbrella. Good for you. They keep making the Harry Potter section at Universal bigger. I want to go. I want to go so bad. I don't know how much that would cost though. I was like, whenever I think about doing something, I'm just like, but what is the price? How can I do this for cheaper? Clownfish live in Pittsburgh. They flew down every month. Oh my god. That's even crazier. I would never do that. Used for blocking out the sun. What about your partner and kids? Don't they like Disney? I don't have a partner and I don't have kids, but hopefully one day I will. And I feel like the people who take their children to Disney who are like under 5 years old are kind of doing a little bit of a disservice. Like they're not really going to remember that. At least wait until they're slightly older so that they can, 1, do more things, and 2, actually have a memory of it. Tim is a gay man. He is legally obligated to like Disney World. I don't think I've ever heard him talk about anything Disney. You're telling me there's a chance? Oh, God. Cyclops Production, thank you for the 10 pounds. You work in Zell Am Say, one hotels. The Grand has a swinger week every winter. Quadruple pay for staff, but invitation only, and the guests are all middle-aged, so the paunches hang lower than the bits. Oh, that is horrifying. You only went to Disney World when you were 3. You don't remember anything! Oh, no. Oh no, you haven't gone in years? You're still pretty sure Universal is cheaper and better than any of the Disney parks combined? From talking to some friends and families who've gone more recently. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. What else do they... Viral video ignites conversation over theme park ethics. Well, it's essential to approach this topic with sensitivity and respect. It's undeniable that the presence of swingers in Disney theme parks has generated intrigue and controversy. The unusual convergence of two seemingly divergent worlds has certainly sparked conversations about the boundaries of personal expression within the realms of entertainment. I don't know what they're trying to say here, but also just like, don't have sex in public? And I mean, you could even further extrapolate to, don't have sex in public in a children's theme park? Like, do people need to be told this? I don't know, man. It is worth noting that Disney theme parks have always been a place where different individuals and groups come together to create and share magical moments. I was about to continue reading, but the two people in that video kind of stopped my brain. They do look like what you would expect swingers to look like. Families, friends, couples, and people of all ages and backgrounds flock to these enchanting destinations to experience the wonder and joy that Disney has to offer. However, with children being the primary demographic for Disneyland Resort and Walt Disney World Resort, a concept like swinging does feel out of place. The conversation was ignited after one couple's satirical video went viral on the subject. In the video, the TikTokers poked fun at couples who engage in swinging at the Disney theme parks. Are we sure they're poking fun at them? Are we sure?
Anyone who knows me and my long-term boyfriend know that we meet a lot of our friends online these days.
We have made a ton of friends in the Disney community, a majority of which we have met on Swingers Upon Main.
This is an app for swingers by swingers. Swingers that love Disney.
Ashley and I love to swing all over Walt Disney World Resort.
The Grand Floridian.
Main Street, USA.
Cinderella's Castle.
Space Mountain. And people love to drink around the world. Well, how about swinging around the world?
It's our favorite.
I feel like they're definitely making a joke here, but I don't think the joke is that they don't do swinging.
Swing Upon Main has Disney lovers from all over the world, and we all just come together in the most magical place on Earth. And heck, why not call it the most fun place on Earth too?
We don't just trade pins at Magic Kingdom.
Wait a minute, hold on.
We
I have a
trade
tab for that. I have a
partners.
tab about gay, duck, and necrophiliac sex.
I returned from trip with
You
this
can download
product
the app
service
Swing Upon
announcement.
Main today,
Be sure
and
to
maybe
check our super mega duper cute and lovely less than 3.
Is there a website I can look at? Swingers on Main. Rolling Stone has an article about it. Okay. It's called Meet Upon Main, maybe? Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. So, Meet Upon Main, find your magical match, discover the enchantment of connections. Is this Disney adult dating? This doesn't look specifically like swinging. At Meet Upon Main, we're creating a network where Disney fans make magical connections, whether looking for love, park buddy, or we're committed to creating a space for all Disney fans to connect. We want to help you Meet Upon Main and build lasting relationships, direct messaging, private profile. Meet Upon Main proudly donates a portion of every membership fee to allow children with terminal illnesses to enjoy the theme park. Okay. All right. I was about to say, that's kind of weird that there's a dating app for people specifically interested in Disney, right? Like, if you like Disney as an adult, that's cool. But if you make that, like, such a part of your personality that you need a dating app to find somebody else who loves Disney as much as you, that's a bit strange. I don't know. That's a little weird to me. It's a little strange. And then also a dating app for adults giving proceeds so that children can go to the park. I don't know, man. that, like, I get they're trying to do some nice charity stuff, but it's like, that feels a little weird. That's, that'd be like OK Cupid or Plenty of Fish doing some, like, weird children's donations. Kronk is a Disney character, yeah, and I love the character. That doesn't mean I get to molest the person playing him in the park. The charities just cope. I think I'm reading it into a bit too much. They're probably like, okay, we know that we're fucking creepy. Let's offset it by helping kids. That doesn't make it better. For you, it's like furries. You see, I really like Gadget, so to me, Gadget is a character in Paragon and Predecessor. Pornhub occasionally sponsors events too. That's weird to me. That's weird to me. Like, I could be looking into it too much, but like, I don't know. You know, my terminally online brain. Upcoming news and events. Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Summer House on the Lakes, Disney Treasure Ship. Alright, I'm corny, but I think there's just about 140 million people in this country that are just as corny as I am. Thank you, Walt Disney. I do love corn. Join the magic. What if I join the magic?
Cat raid. What the hell is this spicy
What happens if I click that button? Celistaria Omne, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Okay. Okay, alright. This might actually be a better dating website than all of the other ones. Because you actually have to pay for it. It's not a free app with a you might want to pay if you want us to give you better matches. But since you have to pay, you might actually get someone quality that you're looking for. If you click the button, you get put on another watch list. Kind of wonder how much of the membership percentage is going to the donation. I have no idea. Wasn't Raid 51 sponsored by Pornhub? I don't know what Raid 51 is. You're gonna cosplay as Mickey Mouse with your dick out for your profile picture if you join that site? What the hell? They know the Disney fans have the money. That's a good point. That's a good point. What's the highest tier give you? Create a profile. Okay, that's on all of them. View users' messages on all of them. Read and send messages. Wait, hold on. I'm blind. It does say that you can sign up for free, but you can't send messages. What's the point of sending and accepting friend requests if you can't read or send messages? Okay, never mind. I take back my praise. It's the same exact thing as all of the free dating apps. Send friend request, accept friend request, and no ads. That seems really fucking strange. That you can't read or send messages unless you pay money. What the fuck? Raid 51 was the Area 51 party thing in Vegas back in 2019. Oh, they were all Naruto running? Okay. People link other socials in their bio. I mean, I guess, but when I see people on a, like, dating app and they have socials in their bio, I'm like, oh, you're just, like, trying to sell me your OnlyFans or trying to get me to listen to your SoundCloud. It's like, that's weird, you know? It's better and less creepy way of doing this. It's called Fet Life. I feel like if you sign up for, like, those niche dating websites, like, you might have a better chance of finding someone aligned with you, but also, it's a niche website, so the majority of the people there are probably going to be a little weird. Ah, yes, premium dating app linked to LinkedIn! Many such websites are so fake, they'll show you local matches even if you choose North Korea as your country. Yeah. Yeah. It's very, very strange. Hot foxes in your area. Have you ever been on FetLife? Shit's horrifying. I've seen a couple of, like, FetLife profiles. Whenever there'd be a thread on people's dating profiles, sometimes FetLife stuff would show up. I don't think I've ever actually been on the website, though. I don't know. Dating apps used to weird me out. And I tried them once, and they're not very useful. Give your data mixtape. Sounds legit. Oh man, do not click the hot foxes in your area link. You did it, and the only fox you got had Sig rune tattoos. I'm sorry you had to meet my mom. Oh man, is swinging appropriate at a theme park? I just want to watch the video. I just want to watch this video. They had a fucking pineapple. I saw it. I saw it.
Thing.
Oh my god!
What did that have to do with swinging? Oh, it was a related video. What the fuck? Why does it do this? Just to give me sound. When swingers go to Disney without their kids the day before Thanksgiving?
Are you insane like me?
I'm actually upset that they didn't even make a stuffing the turkey joke. This was a nothing video. They could have made so many jokes, and they just didn't. Ditch your family to fuck random people, Disney adults. Am I out of touch? What was that? That's how all the gay dudes found Kirsche. She joined the glowy dating app, and they were all feds trying to get the fox suit. Oh my god, that was weird. And that's related because apparently these two people from that original video up here, where this article is saying that the video's a joke, they're trying to claim that these people, I guess, aren't swingers. But Gen Z influencers invited to the DNC sing bizarre song for TikTok. I got dicked down at the DNC. Also, question. How did these TikTokers get invited to the DNC? I would like to know, right, what the process is as an influencer, content creator, to get invited to a large political event like this. I imagine they were probably paid to do so.
Much more happens at the DNC than what people see. Oh.
And I just can't believe this happened to me at the DNC.
Oh, I got dick down at the DNC. Oh, dick down at the DNC. Yeah,
Thank you for
so
having
much.
us.
Thank you guys.
It's been a real pleasure.
There's no way that's her boyfriend. He has the thickest gay accent I have heard in a hot fucking minute. That is some thick gay accent. Both got dicked, not a boyfriend. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I tilted my head down and it cracked like styrofoam. Hold on, I'm dying. How attracted to him are you? I'm not at all. Even if he wasn't gay, he still has a bowl cut. He's gay, she's lesbian, both are dicks. But they're swingers! Pegasus Maximus, what the hell was that? Maybe his voice was deeper before he got dicked down at the DNC. He calls himself a twink, while she calls herself a redhead, so it's not really swinging if they're not really dating. Don't worry, he was allowed to watch. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening in current year anymore, man. Even Elton John said that's too gay. They have a music video. I'm sorry. What? The one on the left likely handled the most dicks. True! True and real. Bring out the chair. Kirsche, would you like some eye bleach in the form of a small Pangu video from your trip? Where the fuck did you go that you saw penguins? I'm jealous. I love penguins. You hate TikTokers with a passion. Same. Aren't most gays swingers by default? Most of the ones you used to know were? Occasionally I'll get DMs from Tangerine, and it'll just be, I can't fucking stand gay people. And I'm like, oh no, what happened now? And he's like, nothing new. Gay people just love starting drama. He talks about these, like, gay camping retreats he goes on every once in a while, and he always has to be, like, the designated chaperone because he's the only gay person there that doesn't do copious amounts of drugs or drink alcohol. Swinging is very common among gay couples. What exactly was he expecting? God, you love the Tangerine! Yeah, Tangerine is my most elder mod. He is a gay man. And every time I call him a gay man, I can hear him looking at me in disdain. And him reminding me, technically I'd be bisexual, but I just can't stand being around women. It's funny how everyone is screaming about Hulk Hogan being at the RNC claiming it to be DGen, and then you have everything at the DNC. Plus Trump sold out the same venue the DNC couldn't fill. The more you hear about Tangerine, the more he reminds you of you. Kind of sounds like he hates everyone. What a guy. Occasionally, he'll come on stream and he'll talk about, look, the only way to fix things is to implement an authoritarian government. We need an authoritarian government because people don't know what's best for them, so we have to tell them. And what's best for them is if we just put all of the gays in concentration camps and we remove the ability from women to vote. And then things will just become fixed. And I'm just like, Tangerine, can you say that on my stream? Most current day women are hard to be around. Oh my god, Tangerine, no, I know your kind love the uniforms, but that's no reason to become a Nazi. Oh my god, so you didn't know aristocratic utensil was gay. Everyone with a vaguely British sounding accent is, let's be real. It's another way to fix the elections, but you'll be banned if you say it. It's like, the people that don't understand, like, why we call them glowies, it's like, again, the bell curve graph, right? Where, like, the low IQ people and the high IQ people are in agreement, but they say it in different ways. And the high IQ people understand that there's some things that you can't say out loud. Say what you want. Hugo Boss has some style. My bath towels and face cloths are from Hugo Boss. I want to buy new ones, but I haven't been able to find any Hugo Boss towels in current year. I don't know where to find them. Yet another day where you are sad to be British in Kirsche's chat. You have autism, so your filter doesn't exist, even though you know it's wrong. Glad that me and some others are an exception. Tangerine, your ideas intrigue me, and I would like to subscribe to your newsletter. You got to hear all about Tangerine's interesting thoughts when we were Terra players. And then Nim replaced Tangerine, and he basically retired. Daka Sap, thank you for the 2-month member. Did I see the overweight woman at the DNC saying on the mic, if you aren't at the table, you're on the menu? No. What the fuck? AJ Buwalda, thank you for the €6. You live in a monarchy, and you want to make it more absolute every day. There's a yacht and Crime Boss that has those towels. The more you guys mention Crime Boss, the more I want to play it. Oh god. Nim only talks about porn, I know. He's a filthy fucking gooner. What happened to the possible Pengu video? Oh yeah. Let's I hate Discord videos. Let me bring this up here. I would like to hold another penguin. What's Crime Boss? Skilky, I will eat you. You don't goon, you edge. There's a difference. It's still gooning if you're doing it all day, let's be honest here. Okay, alright. No. We got a little pengu here. Did that little child just say agua? He did! He said agua! That means water in Spanish! A Hugo Boss for outfit of the year 1940. I love penguins. I wish I could hold a penguin again. When I visited some friends in Florida, one of my friends knew a person who worked at the penguin exhibition in the aquarium. And I got to hold a penguin and watch them waddle around the back room and just shit on the floor while they walked, because that's what birds do. They don't care. You found something cute? It's called Poke World. It's like National Geographic for Pokemon. Is it a game? What do they feel like? When a penguin is not wet, they do have like a little bit of a almost fluffy feeling to their feathers. But when a penguin is wet, it feels really slick and not really slimy, but like just this weird texture. Why do women like penguins? They're tiny and retarded. And they waddle everywhere. They're adorable. Yeah, kind of oily. Yeah, kind of oily. Stealing fairy penguins is common in Australia for some reason. Hopefully stealing to keep them as pets, right? Right? Women waddle no, he asked why women like penguins. Penguins actually, their legs hurt underneath their fat? Wait, what? You think you got penguin videos and pics stashed away from your trip to Atlanta's aquarium a few years back? I would just love to steal a penguin and keep it in my house. Like, who's gonna know? Who's gonna know that I stole a penguin, right? Like, nobody's gonna come to my house looking for a penguin. Contrary to what vegans say, most animals in a zoo enclosure love the human attention and get sad when attendance is low. I wouldn't know. The CCTV. Well, I wouldn't steal it from a zoo, but like, there's not CCTV if I like went to a beach that had penguins, right? I just go to the beach, pick up a penguin, put it in my trench coat, get into my car, and be like, you're mine now. I have sardines for you. And Kirsche is Miazzo from Evangelion. Nobody tells you the penguins are free in Antarctica. You can just take them. They're free in Argentina, too. Penguins have knees under all that fat and runner's thighs. Oh, I would love to see their thick thighs. Gee, how did the streamer get arrested? Penguin trafficking is not what I expected. Oh my god. Penguins smell like shit? I mean, I didn't really notice an offensive odor when I was holding the penguinos. Take the penguins for free. Get caught by a Nat Geo documentary? Oh my god. Cult of personality, thank you for the 10. Used to agree about penguins, and then you watched a YouTube vid where a penguin got cocked and then lost a fight against the penguin that stole his girl. Might be one of the bloodiest videos you've ever watched on YouTube. I mean, did he really get cocked if the other penguin could just kill him like that? You know? That's how it used to work in the old days when humans were more like animals than humans. It's like you could just take a woman if you killed her mate, right? Can't do that in current year. We have, like, society and shit. A swiperella, no swiping. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I had a show called Pingu in Germany. They were made of clay. Knew it! Oh, I've seen that! I've seen that! Penguins of rage! Ever see penguins slap fighting? It's funny. I have. I love penguins, man. I love penguins and I love giant anteaters. I would not want to steal a giant anteater, though. A giant anteater would, 1, be a lot harder to steal, 2, be a lot harder to hide, and 3, probably smells a lot worse than a penguin. And also, I don't want to deal with whatever the fuck the anteater would bring into my house, because, like, it eats ants. There's probably bugs all over it, let's be real. Also, giant anteaters can fend off, jaguars. So I feel like the giant anteater could possibly just kill me. A giant anteater will fuck you up, yeah. Thoughts on kangaroos? They are jacked. They are crazy muscular. Lewis at GM, thank you for the 2R. Do I know about Grape Coon, the penguin? I don't know names, but is that the one that had the, like, girlfriend, cardboard cutout of the anime penguin girl? What other retarded animals do you love? I love only retarded animals. They have some deadly claws. They do. They do. Giant anteaters are fascinating. They don't look like they should be real, honestly. They do not look like they should be real. And speaking of things that shouldn't be real, you guys, that's my Discord. That was my Discord. This is why I don't play Discord videos. I need to just institute a rule. If you send me a video and it's on Discord, I will never play it. I keep feeling bad because people want me to play videos and I just, like, I shouldn't. I need to learn to say no. I need to learn to say no. That's the last Discord video I'm ever playing. I don't care what it is. I don't care if it's art. I don't care if it's a meme. I don't care if I would like it. I'm not playing it on stream anymore. I've done this way too many fucking times. Never playing a Discord video. Nim, that goes for you. I hope you're listening. You send me Discord videos that people want me to play on stream all the time. Please start telling them no. You spied the other based Foxy. Yeah, we've been trying to set up a collab for a few weeks now. I didn't leak anything important, but I just don't like that. I don't like that the chance is there.
Nim.
Would you really say no to cute Pingu? Yes. The last time this happened, and I complain about it every time there's a Discord video. Doesn't Nim vet the videos first? It's not vetting the videos. It's me being dumb and just showing my Discord afterwards because I don't remember that I had Discord up in the tab. My brain doesn't work and I don't have a memory. How about if we confirm that they're safe for stream? No, it has nothing to do with the content of the video itself. It has to do with it being in fucking Discord. If the video is in Discord, I will not play it. Full stop. I'm fucking tired of it. I got tired of it last time, but like I feel bad when I say no Because I like seeing memes, and I like seeing art, and I like seeing that stuff, but it's just like, until I get another PC, it's way too much of a risk. Not gonna happen. Not gonna do it. Can you right-click and open in browser? Not on videos. Not on videos, no. They are in Discord. I would have to download them, and then I would have to play them on my computer, and I'm not gonna do a display capture. I want to close, restart the YouTube stream, and delete the VoD if you're concerned. I'm not really concerned, right? Like, I didn't leak anything crazy as just like, oh, collab. Everybody already knows what the collab is. But it's just like, every time someone wants me to play a Discord video, I don't want to do it, but I'm bad at saying no. And this is me finally putting my foot down. I don't care what the video is or how much I would like it. I will not play it if it is a Discord video. How will we send hand pics now? The hand pic channel is curated so nothing gets leaked. It's just a bad habit to have. It is. It really is. Operational security. Cult of personality, thank you for the 2. At least you didn't leak your lolly and taxes folder. Well, I don't have one of those, thankfully. Hand channel is safe. Yeah, hand channel is specifically made to be safe. You're assuming links are fine, nothing embedded videos are probably getting yeeted. Yeah, if it's a link I can open in browser, that's fine. If it's a link I can open in browser, that's fine. But like any videos that are just embedded in Discord, not gonna play ever again. Discord single-handedly funding her hand fetish. True. True. They're separate. She has a himbos and taxes folder. I actually have my taxes separate from everything else. Because if I didn't, I would never remember where they are. Do I want a way to access my video links from the stream suggestion channel without opening Discord? I don't ever get these embedded videos in the stream suggestion channel, which is the problem. That's the problem. That's what the problem is. Because if it's in stream suggestions, I can just skip over it, but nobody ever puts it there. And whenever I'm asked to look at a video on stream, it's while I'm live, right? People in chat will ask me to look at the video, or people will send me a DM, or Nim will send me a DM, and they'll be like, look at this video! And it's always a Discord embed. And it's just like, well, I don't want to say no because I'll look like an asshole on stream. But it's like, no, I have to say no now. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Discord embed videos. Do not need to see Matsuri romancing a horse. Jesus Christ. ADHD in a nutshell. It's not even ADHD. It's just I don't... Because of how bad my memory is, I need to implement safeguards so I don't actually accidentally fuck something up. It's kind of rude of people to send you shit while you're live. I've told Nim that for months, which is why whenever he tells me to check DMs now, I just sound incredibly fucking fed up with it. Because it's like, as a mod, I expect when I'm told to check DMs, it's gonna be something important. Sub confirmed. If you click down on your mouse wheel over the video, it pops it out into a browser. No, it doesn't. You have lied to me. It does not do that. It downloads it for you. It didn't download it for me. It didn't pop it out of my browser. It didn't do anything, actually. Over said thing. You like, computer needs backups, duplicates, and parallel processes everywhere? Yeah, that's why I have so many tabs. My tabs are... She fell for it? Okay, well, you're gonna get banned. You're gonna get banned. I don't even know if you're the one who said it, but, you know, you're gonna get banned. I don't like gaslighting, so there's that. Don't trust links from strangers, could have hidden embeds. Oh, I don't. I don't trust links from strangers. You tried right-click and copy link on a Discord video, putting it in a browser downloads the video, but doesn't play it. Imagine. The middle click thing only works for links and not an uploaded video. Promoted to ban! Dang. Do not lie to the Foxu. Exactly. Do not lie to me. It is the one thing I cannot stand. Anyways, moving on from my minor upsetty spaghetti at my retardation from Discord videos. I was gonna go over this guy that you guys told me about yesterday. You guys told me about this dude who was a co-defendant with Mike Lynch. Mike Lynch is that super rich guy who had his yacht sink in the ocean just offshore from Sicily. Thou shalt not deceive Kirsche. True. Mike Lynch is co-defendant in the U.S. fraud trial, fatally struck by car while jogging. And apparently this happened, I don't know if it was before or after, but it was within 48 hours of the yacht sinking. The fox who don't play, don't lie to me. I don't like gaslighting. I don't like the, hey, do this thing. Like, I wouldn't get tricked by Alt F4 jokes, but I would certainly ban you for trying it. Wasn't the CEO of Telegraph arrested in France? He was! That's not related to this, though, I don't think. I just got below 195 pounds on a cut. Watching my stream always cheers you up, even when you're struggling with calories. I'm glad. I'm glad you're fucking hitting your goals, dude. Congratulations. Congratulations. A guy connected to him also just coincidentally gets unalived. Wow. Yeah, it's weird. It just gets weirder. Now it glows. It does. It glows. Stephen Chamberlain was VP of Finance for Autonomy, the firm co-founded by British tech tycoon, missing in Sicily. They did find his body, so he's not missing anymore. Stephen Chamberlain, once Mike Lynch's co-defendant in a U.S. fraud trial, has died after being hit by a car while out running in Cambridgeshire, his lawyer has said. Chamberlain, the former vice president of finance at a British software firm, Autonomy, was hit on Saturday morning and had been placed on life support, Reuters reported. On Monday, Lynch was reported missing after a super yacht sank off the coast of Sicily during a violent storm. One man, understood to be the vessel's chef, was confirmed dead, and 6 others, including Lynch and his 18-year-old daughter Hannah, remained unaccounted for on Monday evening. They are all now accounted for, as we read in the updated articles. Chamberlain died after being fatally struck by a car while out running, his lawyer Gary Linsenberg said. Linsenberg added, he was a courageous man with an unparalleled integrity, and we deeply miss him. He fought successfully to clear his good name, which lives on through his wonderful family. So, I'm not sure exactly who put out the hit on these people, but they seem a little bit more messy than the Boing people, right? Because, like, when the Boing whistleblowers were all dying one by one, at least they were spread out enough that it took a couple of them to put the pieces together, right? People were like, hold on, wait a minute. Something is fishy here. But they didn't even wait a week before they offed this other guy. Usually firearms are lost in a boating accident, not high-profile figures. Cambridgeshire police had appealed for witnesses after the collision in Newmarket Road in the village of Streatham. The force had said a man in his 50s had been taken to the hospital with serious injuries. Chamberlain and Lynch were co-defendants in a fraud trial over the sale of Autonomy to Hewlett-Packard in 2011 for $11 billion. The pair faced the same charges of fraud and conspiracy for allegedly scheming to inflate the company's value before it was sold. Both men were acquitted of all 15 charges by a jury in San Francisco in June, and after leaving Autonomy in 2012, Chamberlain worked as chief operating officer for cybersecurity firm Darktrace and volunteered as a finance director for League One football club Cambridge United. So they really don't even have much information on this guy who got hit by a car. Let me see if I can find an updated article in case they have more information. 4 days ago. 5 days ago, 5 days ago, 6 days ago, 5 days ago. So there's not anything like super new about it. The only new thing is from this article where it mentions the police. British police say there's no evidence that the death of a former colleague of missing technology tycoon Mike Lynch is suspicious or untoward. But they did open an investigation into the boat. I know British police are fucking useless, but shouldn't they at least be like, oh yeah, maybe we should look into that? Maybe, you know, the other guy in this trial just had his boat sank and he's missing, and, you know, eventually his body was found and all of the crew were accounted for except for the chef, but Italy's opening an investigation into that. But yeah, you know, we don't need to investigate his partner getting struck by a car. That's just, you know, that's just normal. They're not even trying. Stephen Chamberlain died in the hospital after being hit by a car while running in Streatham, Cambridgeshire, near his home in Longstanton on Saturday. Mr. Lynch is one of the ones missing. Cambridgeshire police said officers had not been in contact with Italian police and were not going to Italy. They just don't care. I have not seen a more useless police force than the British police. It is actually astounding to me. Like, I know American police are useless. You could make a huge case for how corrupt the police are in South Africa, so they're useless. But, like, the British are just boldly don't give a fuck about you. British police only care if you say mean things online. Yeah, true. Mr. Lynch and Mr. Chamberlain were business partners and had been defendants in a fraud trial in the U.S. earlier this year. American prosecutors made fraud allegations over the $11 billion sale of Mr. Lynch's software firm Autonomy to Hewlett-Packard in 2011. Both were acquitted. Mr. Chamberlain had been a finance executive at Autonomy, co-founded by Mr. Lynch in 1996. Hewlett-Packard won a multi-billion-dollar civil case after suing Mr. Lynch in the High Court in London in 2022. So he sold Autonomy in 2011 to Hewlett-Packard for $11 billion, and then 10 years later, they wanted to sue him for it because they were like, "This just isn't worth as much as we thought it was." I mean, I guess the stakes are pretty high if you get scammed in like corporate business dealings, but like, I don't know, man. That feels a little weird. Yeah, that's kind of weird. All we can do is investigate the incident in our country, and so far there's no indication of anything suspicious or untoward, and we are satisfied this is a tragic road collision. Maybe if someone tweeted out, what's this guy's name again? What's his name? Death of Tycoon? Mike Lynch is the boat guy. Stephen Chamberlain, alright? Maybe if someone tweeted out, I heard Stephen Chamberlain thought that immigration should be more mediated in Britain. Maybe somebody would decide to look into him then. You know, just paint him as someone who was like anti-unchecked immigration, saying maybe we shouldn't have calls to prayer in our British neighborhoods. Maybe if someone tweeted out something like that, they'd look into him. This is a sloppy murder conspiracy. 95% of burglaries don't get responded to over here, by the way. Yeah, we can't defend ourselves or else we get punished. You hate the UK police? Yeah, true. True. They would just celebrate his death. I mean, they might celebrate his death, but if he said those things, they have to look into his family, right? Because if he believed those things, maybe his family's also guilty and they can catch one. We're investigating the collision on Saturday, but officers are not going out to Italy. She said Cambridgeshire officers had not been in contact with Italian police investigating the yacht sinking. Even if you can't afford to send any of your officers out to Italy for the British citizen that died, you should at least be in fucking contact with the Italian police. That's crazy to me. That you're just like, oh, well, you know, the Italians are opening an investigation, but like, we have nothing to look into. It's car accidents are part and parcel, you know, nothing fishy here. Lotus Eaters mentioned that in order to get a promotion in the UK police, you have to rat out a colleague for political incorrectness. I hope that's not true. I hope that... I have a feeling it's true if they're the ones saying it, but I hope it's not. Phone? Email? What are those? Mr. Lynch, 59, whose daughter Hannah, 18, is also missing. They're not missing anymore. Were raised near Chelmsford, Essex, and had a home near Petrus-Tree, Suffolk. He studied at Cambridge University and in 1991 helped establish Cambridge Neurodynamics, a firm which specialized in using computer-based detection and recognition of fingerprints. Oh. Oh, well, I didn't know that part. Well, that makes this a bit more interesting. Autonomy was created 5 years later using a statistical method known as Bayesian inference at the core of its software. Oh, that's the name of his boat! That's the name of his boat! Himawari Katetsu, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders! Spooky. I just like... This whole thing stinks. This whole thing stinks. It could just be wild coincidence, but you know? Assassination discussion time? Yeah, we were talking about the guy who was friends with the boat guy whose boat sank. AJ Buwalda, thank you for the €6. Hell, this kind of stuff makes you feel like you have Wild West internet of the 90s. You have hope for the future. Hope for the future, listening to assassinations. What did he mean by this? Wild article writing, who knows? Too many coincidences. Yeah. I feel like it's a little stinky. It could just be coincidences, but it feels stinky. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's a lot of dicks. That's so many dicks!
I'm loving this.
Desert Ghost, thank you for the 20,000 biddies? That's like $200. Quick math, thank you! That's insane! Sadly, you can't use the Fox's raid link as you're already level 88. These bits will likely be put to better use than being turned into champion shards in raid. I'm contractually obligated to not agree with that last part of your sentence. But thank you! Thank you for spending gotcha on the Foxu! Thank you! Actually, massive dicks. 2 slaves! Yeah, that's a lot. 20,000 dicks, also known as the average US women's spring break. Jesus. Super King Big Nuts over there. Imagine if you had a hat that said that. What in the ever-loving Christ was that? If you somehow haven't seen that alert before, that is from a British TV show called Naked Attraction. Naked Attraction I can't play clips of on stream because they're actually naked. But the premise is you have one person who is the picker of the people in boxes, and you have 5 or 6 people, I can't remember exactly how many, in boxes. And you eliminate people based on physical appearance. So like the first round you can only see from their feet to their genitals. And you go around to the different boxes and you inspect them and you're like, this man has crusty toenails. That's kind of disgusting. This man's foreskin is a little too long and a little too wrinkled. It reminds me of an anteater's snout. This man's penis is far too small. It's not even a button. It's almost going inside of him. Now this man has a hog. If I was allowed to touch, You know, and they kind of go around and they do that. And then they eliminate people. And it's a fascinating TV show because it's very diverse and inclusive. And so you get like old people, you get like grandmas and grandpas, you get people in wheelchairs, you get other assorted disabled people there. I think there was a blind woman at one point, and you have a whole host of like gender specials who come on the show as well. I only remember there ever being one trans person, and it was a very famous trans person. I don't remember their name because they were only famous in Britain, and when I say very famous, I mean they were very famous in their head, but they were only like a minor like F-list celebrity. I can't remember exactly what they had been an actor or actress in or whatever the fuck they were. But the only reason I remember this solitary trans person is because when they got voted off, they threw a fit. Like, they were so mad, and it was hilarious. Very famous in their head. Many such cases. Shocker. You saw one woman that was a guy contestant on the show years earlier. More cursed knowledge brought to us by the Foxy, but thankfully most of us are good humor. So it's Survivor, but with naked people. It couldn't stand normal Survivor in the first place. The best part is that, like, think of the kind of people that would want to go on a dating show where they are naked on national TV, and think of the personalities that come attached to all of those people, and then imagine that being the dating show, and then those people have to go on a date afterwards. After watching about 5 or 6 seasons of this show with my community, I think we've seen maybe 2 people in all of those seasons who had a successful date. and didn't end up just being like, we had a 20-minute train ride, and that's just too far. That's too far away. Or like, oh, we were just better as friends. Or, oh, actually, I ended up hooking up with other people who were on the show that weren't the one I went on a date with. And there were a couple of them. I think they were both gay couples. Where, like, the gay dude went on a date with the picker. And then, like, at the roundup, where, like, they check back in with them weeks later, the, like, buff gay dude was just like, yeah, everything was fine, but I fucked some other people while like, after our date, and, they didn't really like that so much, but, like, I'm not gonna change myself. People are gonna accept me for me. So I was like, holy shit, this show is so fucking degenerate. Isn't it all fiction anyway? I mean, it's just an act for showmanship, right? I'm sure there's parts of these things that are scripted abso-fucking-lutely, but in the end, it is still a dating show, and people are still trying to go on dates. When you catch someone on the show that thinks it's only and all showmanship, it's very obvious. Like, there was some Zoomer guy there that was like, oh yeah, bruv, I'm just looking for the one that I love, bruv, and I thought, like, I couldn't find it on a dating app, bruv, so, like, the best way to do it was to come up on stage and get naked in front of the country, bruv. Like, I'm ready, by the way, I have all these content creator channels I'm trying to take off, bruv. I'm looking for the woman of my life, and I just happen to make content, bruv. Love on TV. Yeah, like it's very fucking noticeable. Oh, it's almost like picking based on physical appearance isn't the key to a lasting relationship. You would think so, and yet still so many people pick based on that, even in not a reality TV show. Japan has some crazy nudie shows too. I have wanted an American edition of that show for so fucking long. Like, I know American prudeness is renowned, right? But we could figure out how to make Naked Attraction work, right? Somebody said HBO picked up the show. And I think I remember talking about that a few months ago. Please, HBO, give me the American version of this. I need to know if just as many American people have their nips pierced as the British. Holy fuck. You could not go a single episode of that show without at least half of the contestants having pierced nipples. I think the worst piercing, though, was this one guy who had very thick Prince Albert piercing, and somebody, like, the picker person was like, doesn't that hurt? And instead of just saying, no, not really, he proceeds to push the piercing out of his cockhead, and it made everyone shudder. Nip piercings are weird. Hard agree. Hey, you figure the kind of person who would willingly go nude on national TV would probably pierce their nips. Probably. You don't know anything about dating shows, but you have known several people on other types of reality shows. The only part that's unscripted is the lines. They don't tell them what to say, but the situations are usually 100% set up. I'm kind of wondering, right? Like, I don't know how much, like, this kind of dating show would be set up, right? Because, like, there have been a couple of contestants that came out and they were like, well, I said I wanted these things, but they put these kind of people in the boxes, and, like, I didn't really want any of it. Does anyone here pay for cable still? I don't think so. But why would you do that? That's a good question. You picked the wrong time to take that drink of water. Oh my god. Kirsche likes snake bites, but draws the line at nipple piercings. Yeah, nipple piercings are fucking weird. I've pierced my nips and I have no one to show it to. Enter reality TV. American versions usually use much in translation, or I guess you mean lose much. Even Ninja Warrior back when it was more relevant was way better in Japan than when the USA tried it. Not a dating show, but a show with contestants that is done somewhat differently. No, I can agree with that one. I feel like the premise of Naked Attraction is so fucking simple. It's literally just like 5 or 6 boxes and a stage. Surely American television couldn't fuck that up. What a weird thing to say. A Prince Albert is a balls piercing, not a penis piercing. Did I say the wrong piercing name? What is cockhead piercing called? Well, I've never heard an apadravya, so I feel like that's not what I was looking for. Why must you find out what these things mean? Well, Prince Albert comes up, actually. What does a Prince Albert piercing look like? No, I was correct. Whoever said it was balls, you're a fucking idiot. I can't show the picture of the Prince Albert. Albert is just the tip. Yeah, this is exactly what the dude had. This is exactly what the dude had. You got one guide. Well, hopefully he was just an idiot and not trying to gaslight me. Stop dating men with tattoos and snake bites. I mean, yeah. Come on, show us a pic of cock and balls. I can't. But I did learn, right? I've never really closely inspected a Prince Albert. I didn't know that part of the piercing came out of the urethra. That was news to me. I didn't know that. Why did she keep saying tattoo like the Brony and Bob's Burgers? I love Burger Bob! Just the thought of that makes your own wiener hurt. Out of the where? Yeah. I could post the picture, I guess, and not safe for work, right? I was fucking yeah, here we go, copy. Now you too can see the different types of Prince Albert piercings. Where's the not safe for work channel? Here we go. There you go, chat. Now you know, and knowledge is power. Scrotum piercings are called hafada. I haven't heard that word ever. I've also never seen a scrotum piercing. How popular are scrotum piercings? Popularity of genital piercings in 2017. Okay, alright. This seems to be pretty accurate. This is what I would have expected. Popularity of genital piercings. For women, I can't get this box out of the way. 8% of women like genital piercings on women, as opposed to 20% of men liking genital piercings on women. 1% of women like genital piercings on men. And 5% of men like genital piercings on men. Why do so many men like genital piercings on women? Is this another we just want the woman to feel bad kind of thing? Because, like, holy shit, they don't look good, nor do they feel good, and they fucking, oh my god, don't do that. 20% of men, that's made up. What's the sample size? Good question. Oh, I don't want to pay for this website. I guess it doesn't tell us the sample size unless I'm blind. I guess. I don't know why there's a for both column and why the for both are, like, so fucking high in comparison. Like, why would 8% of women say they like genital piercings on women? And 1% say they like it on men, but then 25% say they like it for both. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense! Where did they conduct the study? The closest gay bar. I don't know. That's weird statistics. That's weird statistics. That also makes me want to ask a question. Most elaborate scrotum piercing. Can we see? Have you gotten a glitch piercing? Is it worth it? What the fuck is a glitch? I've never heard balls called that. Surely they don't mean gooch, right? Surely they don't mean that. My boyfriend's impressive setup. If I open this and it's not a computer, I'm gonna be upset. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! The top comment on this is, how far away can you hear him when he jerks off? If he jogs, does it sound like sleigh bells? Did he do a before and after weigh-in for his balls? And the OP responded, very far for the jerk-off question, similar to the sleigh bell question, and not yet for the weigh-in. I don't know how to explain what this man's ball sack looks like. but a terrifying Christmas tree is probably the best answer. I'm also posting this in Not Safe for Work. There you go, chat. You can see the horrors that I am witnessing in real time. Why would you do this? Why would you think this is a good idea? His balls are more metallic piercing than testicle at this point. Did he get his testicles removed? Did he? Because his ball sack looks really fucking deflated, right? So like, and some of the piercings are going exactly in the place where like the little eggy part of the testicles should be. So like, did he get his testicles removed and then get a whole bunch of piercings? Beer, thank you for the 5. B. Kirsche doesn't speak and Not Safe for Work for months. Comes in, drops unspoiler dick pic, leaves without explanation. Look, the rule in Not Safe for Work is you can only post nudity if there's something wrong with it. And I think this is one of the most fucked up ball sacks I've ever seen in my life. Imagine him being within a mile of an MRI machine. He would be sucked into that like it was his personal black hole. Does the coom just leak out of the piercing holes? I mean, I'm assuming he didn't pierce the like little tubes that the koomy comes into. If you get your testicles removed, can you even coom? Cause like I know when you get like a snip, you can still coom. It just doesn't have the like the little semenies in it, right? But like if you get your testicles just whole-axe extracted, can you still coom? Yes? Okay. The prostate still produces fluid? Okay. So this is a man who likes getting pegged, as it were. Your drive goes off a cliff when you get snipped. Oh my god. Crouching retard hitting Foxu. That penis is literally a ladder. Can climb up that bitch. What the fuck? What is happening? I hate people. Help. The title was correct though. It was an impressive setup. He can't store much pee in those balls. Oh my god. Alright, well. It looks like that is the only crazy one that came up for me. So that's the only genital piercing that we will have to look at. Oh boy. Twitch yelled at you for using that word. What word? I mean, I guess you can't say it, never mind. You have to take testosterone supplements when you get the snip or else you lose your drive over time. I wonder if there are people who are immune to that sort of drive loss, right? Because like women who take birth control are supposed to become like sex repressed and not really want to fuck ever, but like that never happened to me. You've seen worse vaginas. I mean, that's probably pretty similar to the fucking vagina woman I talked about before. Enjoy your mind breaks, Discord members. So glad I'm not in it. What did he mean by this? And speaking of which, we're bringing back a cult classic here. Judge rules Brianna Taylor's boyfriend caused her death, dismisses some charges against ex-officers. I wish Not Safe for Work 1 was still around so that my messages of me saying, wouldn't it be her boyfriend's fault for firing on the police officers? We're still around. Who could have known? Why just some? A federal judge has thrown out major felony charges against 2 former Louisville officers accused of falsifying a warrant that led police to Brianna Taylor's door before they fatally shot her. U.S. District Judge Charles Simpson's ruling declared that the actions of Taylor's boyfriend, who fired and shot at police the night of the raid, were the legal cause of her death, not a bad warrant. I don't remember much about the Brianna Taylor case because I haven't bothered looking at it in a gajillion years. If they falsified a warrant, yeah, they should probably face some fucking repercussions for that. I'm not exactly a fan of no-knock fucking raids either. Nice Kroger private selection flowers. What? Just join the Discord. Not sure if you're comfortable with being a pillow pal. Well, you're a pretty princess, so I mean, that's the role that makes sense. That was a no-knock raid, if you remember correctly. The sentence is just splitting the people in the sentence. This sentence is just spitting the people in the face. Like, if it's no-knock, then I would have to, like, disagree with pretty much everything, right? Like, just on principle. Because if it's a no-knock, you two are not a fan of violations of the 4th fucking Amendment. If it's a no-knock and you have no idea who the fuck is breaking into your house, you're legally obligated to shoot them in the fucking face, right? No-knock, yeah, never mind, not fair. Was this where they were at the wrong house, or are you misremembering? I don't remember. This was so fucking long ago. The story goes that the residents shot first, out their door because they thought they were getting robbed. The police allegedly say they announced they were police, but yeah, they play on this like a hate crime. They did knock. Brianna was at the door talking to the cops. Maybe we need a refresher. Is there a reliable source? It was a no-knock warrant, but the police did knock. Legally obligated to defend yourself. I wish. Governments these days want all the control. Well, it's like, if they falsified a warrant, right, even if they knocked, they're still in the wrong, right? Because, like, why would you falsify a warrant? They were given a no-knock warrant, but the officers did knock, was what the guy said. Well, let's see the body cam yeah, do we have body cam footage? Can we watch that? I think they got a warrant for her house because the cops thought her drug dealer boyfriend was storing dope at her house. That doesn't sound like a false warrant, if that's true. Honestly, so hard to believe any of these cases because they're lied about so much. That's what I'm saying! That's why it's like, I don't remember exactly what happened, because it was years ago, and I don't know how much actual information I could get by, like, just looking up any random article, because stuff like this is lied about so often. The warrant wasn't false? Yeah, that's true. Cops shouldn't be held liable for a false warrant. The judges should be the ones held at fault. Also fair if it was a false warrant. Fruit of the poison tree. There is a body cam, if you remember correctly. Do we have access to that? Do we have access to that? Wrong house. Goddamn speak to text. And the Supreme Court even ruled a few years back that you can kill officers if they don't identify themselves and they break into your home. A guy got hit with a no-knock and he killed 2 of the cops with headshots. The cops were at the wrong house and tried to get the guy thrown in prison. Supreme Court saved him. Fucking we love a happy ending, dude. Holy shit. It sounds like it doesn't matter to the media who's at fault. They're gonna say what they can to stir the pot. Very true, unfortunately. Which is why it's just like, how am I supposed to find out? There was video footage somewhere, can't remember where you saw it, but there wasn't immediate pew-pewing. There was a wind-up to it, can't remember if knocking happened. They had a no-knock for another house the same night, but they knocked at Taylor's residence, and the dude opened fire on them with his girl between them. He killed her, and they knew it was cops. Almighty Lolly, thank you for the 10. The police didn't have a no-knock. One of the cops involved did an interview with Tim Pool, where he explained that they did things by the book. But the Louisville police chief sold them out for Black Lives Matter. Which, again, is why I'm just like, how would I even find out exactly what happened at this point in time? Because, like, if I don't remember, where do I go to find the reliable information? This is why 100% gun ban is a stupid idea, and the cops know it too. One of the officers released a book, and he talked about how yeah, you're reading it. She had a dead body in a trunk of her rental car. She wasn't an innocent child. I'm sorry, what? I don't remember ever hearing anything about a dead body in this case. I mean, aside from hers. Interesting timing for them to resurface the story. Yeah. Was he really on Beanie Cast? Yeah, oh, right, that happened? That's news to you? Okay, hold on. Brianna Taylor, dead body car. The only source for this is something called Hacker News. So I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Hackerman News, yeah. I think the boyfriend rented a car in her name and was transporting a body. I mean, if it's true, right? Like, the New York Times doesn't have anything about it. There's a Facebook. ABC San Diego doesn't have anything about it. USA Today doesn't have anything about it. Let's see. Al Jazeera doesn't have... Wait. Al Jazeera does have something about it. Al Jazeera coming in fucking clutch, dude. Hacker News is in the E Combinator site. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. That's a big website used by tech people. Yeah, Al Jazeera has the information. The lawsuit claims Kenneth Walker is immune from prosecution for shooting a police officer during the fatal raid. I don't care about this. Brianna Taylor's boyfriend, Kenneth Kenny Walker, filed a lawsuit.
Legs like Moses at the Red Sea and give her the...
True.
Some years ago I had a match with a sweaty Dutch dude during a judo convention. After I managed to throw him, he started to scream. The bastard had not removed the nipple piercing that got tangled in the judo gi and ripped out during the bout.
What a fucking idiot! Why would you wrestle? Or I guess judo isn't wrestling. It's like a sword fighting kind of thing, right? I don't know what judo is. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what judo is, but it seems kind of weird. Why would you not take out your piercings before you fight someone? It's just grappling? Oh, okay. Judo is just throwing? Oh, okay. All right. What? Oh my god, you're responsible for that sound clip. Judo is sword fighting. For some reason, like, he said judo, and I was like, oh yeah, the grappling thing. And then my brain was like, wait, is that the grappling thing? Is that not the one where they, like, wear those weird marshmallow puff outfits and they have the beekeeper face masks? And then they, like, do wooden sword dueling? Judo chop. Judo kendo is the sword. Oh, yeah, kendo is what I was thinking of. Okay. Grab really hard on the shirt kimono and then grab the piercing too. Fencing. I'm thinking kendo. Yeah, I'm thinking kendo. Judo is the art of folding clothes while the person is still wearing them. That's a good way of putting it. You're so cute, you sweet child. Look, the retardation is interesting sometimes. Kenny continues to reel from the death of the love of his life, but is also the victim and survivor of police misconduct. Misconduct that threatens his freedom to this day. During the no-knock search on Taylor's home on suspicion of drug possession, the warrant for which the suit claims was based on inaccurate information. No-knock searches are typically used in narcotics investigations where the element of surprise is employed by law enforcement to keep evidence from being destroyed. After police used a battering ram to enter Taylor's home, a firefight ensued between Walker, who was legally armed, and police. Walker fired a warning shot. Reports say that police fired 40 to 45 rounds into Taylor's home. Taylor, a 26-year-old healthcare worker, was shot 5 times and bled out. Taylor's death had become a focal point in BLM following the death of George Floyd. No drugs were found inside the home, though local law enforcement claimed the search was called off. There are currently 3 investigations into the raid, including a federal civil rights inquiry. Walker did not, in fact, know, nor should he have known, that the startling crash that accompanied the Louisville Metro Police Department's entry into their home was, in fact, local law enforcement. The lawsuit claims Walker's protected against prosecution under Kentucky's Stand Your Ground laws, which make defending oneself, loved ones, and property with armed force legal. It asks for immediate judgment on Walker's immunity. And I mean, like, if this was a no-knock raid, I would agree with this, yeah. The complaint goes on to allege that Walker was detained and interrogated by the LMPD under false pretenses, seeks unspecified damages for assault, battery, false arrest, imprisonment, malicious prosecution. A report by the New York Times provides details surrounding the roots of the search warrant. Taylor had a previous relationship with a local man and alleged drug dealer, Jamarcus Glover. The report claims that Taylor and Glover were still involved as recent as January. I don't care. The Times also said Taylor was seen during surveillance of abandoned homes Glover used to allegedly package drugs for sale. The relationship began in 2016. Glover reportedly told police in a statement at one point that year Taylor rented a car, which Glover then used. The car was found with a dead body. The car was found with a dead body was found inside the car. Shot 8 times along with Taylor's rental contract, the report said. Taylor was embroiled in a murder investigation at that point. How do you end up getting a no-knock raid from police for drugs and they find nothing and then suddenly you have a dead body that was shot 8 times in the trunk of your car? Like, how does that happen? How does that happen? Taylor was never charged and had no criminal record, Police suspected she was involved in Glover's drug trade, but he has denied this. Saturdays can get a little wild. A lawyer for Taylor's family, Sam Aguiar, said a plea deal was offered to Glover in July that would have forced him to implicate her. He posted a document on social media Monday that appeared to show Taylor listed as a co-defendant in illegal activities. Jefferson County Commonwealth's attorney Tom Wine said that the document was a draft that was part of pre-indictment plea negotiations. One of the officers involved in the raid, former Detective Brett Hankinson, was fired in June for blindly firing 10 rounds, according to police documents. Okay. So it sounds like the car thing... It sounds like the car thing was before the no-knock raid. The car thing was in 2016. So the car thing had nothing to do with the drug raid. If I'm reading this correctly. Al Jazeera has a little bit of questionable grammar, but if I'm reading this correctly, it sounds like their relationship began in 2016. Glover reportedly told police in a statement. At one point that year, Taylor rented a car, which Glover then used. Car was found with a dead body inside the car. So this was in 2016, potentially. And then the no-knock raid was in 2022. And you guys are saying that it's actually not a no-knock raid. But I don't know where I'm going to find any evidence to say that to the contrary. So the body came with the car. You feel as if the car thing was kind of involved with the drug raid? I mean, if the car thing happened in 2016 and the drug raid was in 2022, I mean, it would paint her as certainly a person of interest, for sure, but it wouldn't have any connection to the drug raid. Semi-related, you're still looking for the raw body cam. It's buried under pages and pages and pages of just news. Finding footage untainted by opinion is proving difficult. That's the really hard thing about a lot of these cases, is like, the well gets poisoned so much that finding the raw information is nigh impossible years later. And I'm sure that's by design. The point is, she isn't an innocent victim. So the body, nobody went to jail for it? Yeah. Yeah, it says Taylor was never charged and had no criminal record. Police suspected she was involved in Glover's drug trade, but he denied this. And then apparently Glover was offered a plea deal, but it would implicate Taylor, and then like they just kind of fall off. So I mean, maybe Glover served time for the body in the car, but Taylor certainly didn't. All the body cam vids you've seen on YouTube thus far aren't raw. Different guy went to jail, actually. It was a guy called Quentin Hall. Where the fuck does he come into this? And how did he put a body in Taylor's car? That what? You remember watching a whole video and discussion by a self-defense lawyer about the situation? Take this with a grain of salt. You know, one of the officers on the raid, the boyfriend shot at the officers and used Taylor as a body shield, leading to her death. She was known to take drugs from the hospital she worked at to give to her boyfriend. I've heard about that last part. Haven't heard about the body shield part, but I mean, we are in the good times have made weak men, and I would not put it past weak men to use women as a body shield, so I mean, I'd believe it. In classic Fed shit, bring up dubious unrelated nonsense from years ago to explain why they served a search warrant. Like it was a Rainbow Six Siege map. It could be dubious. Again, if it is a no-knock raid, obviously those are bad. They shouldn't be happening. You know how easy it is to get inside a car, but you're not going to say how? Because people don't tell you how to commit crimes. True. Daniel Sierra, they give him $1.99. Timcast IRL probably has a clip with the interview. I don't know how much I would believe anything coming from Taylor's boyfriend or the police in question themselves, right? Because all of them involved have motive to lie about what happened. The only thing that can't lie is the body cam footage. I mean, all ones coming up are incorporate with news anchors talking about it. I mean, I'd be okay with news anchors talking over it, but I mean, I'm sure if it's news anchors, they're not playing enough of the clip. There are no good people for bad things to happen to. Okay, I'm not sure what you're saying. Didn't Rand Paul draft a bill about no-knock raids because of this incident? You'd think Rand Paul would be a level head in this and an unbiased party. I think the issue is that, like, I don't trust police, and I'm sure that they would lie to protect their own. And I don't trust any case that is propped up by Black Lives Matter, because every case that is propped up by Black Lives Matter has been erroneously propped up by them. Like, every single one has been lied about. So I can't trust the people saying we did nothing wrong, and I can't trust the police saying we also did nothing wrong. So it's just like, body cams lie all the time, according to your Minnesota lawyer. I feel like he's just on too much cocaine to know what's happening. Reading a story from 2020 that says there is no body cam footage as the warrant entry team doesn't wear them. That's weird. I mean, how is there no body cam footage if people are finding body cam footage? Lies all the way down. There are no innocent people in this case. Everyone has committed a sin here. On the one hand, the ground cops seem less guilty than their brass, but the case is so horribly muddled now. Yeah. So one case talked about by Black Lives Matter that wasn't warranted. Just one, though. I think you mean the opposite, right? You saw one case talked about that was warranted. I can't trust the media, can't trust the cops, can't trust the guilty. Yeah, it's like, all shit here fucked, man. The only one they got is that idiot woman cop that shot a guy instead of using her taser by mistake. I don't think I even agree with that one. Because I think I know which one you're talking about. And I was just like, why would you be so retarded as to say, I meant to grab my taser? Like, no, you shouldn't have. You should have grabbed your gun. You did the correct thing. Yeah, the taser one. Meanwhile, Harvey Weinstein is set for retrial in November. Hell yeah! Is it wrong that you couldn't care less about this? I mean, I don't care all that much, but I do care about the truth, right? I don't want to be, like, parroting some fake news nonsense, as it were. Acorn Cop! Wasn't there a few of the taser incidents? The only one... I don't remember Black Lives Matter ever talking about this one, but there was one that I remember of a black dude who was in a parking lot. I can't remember if it was a McDonald's or something, but it was in, like, a northern... like, mid-northern, maybe, East Coast state. And, it was a woman cop, because of course it was. And she was like, you need to put your gun down. He's like, I'm legally carrying. I put the gun down. And, like, she ended up... I don't remember if he died, but she ended up shooting him. And I was like, that seems absolutely uncalled for. Like, this dude was on his knees. His hands were up. He wasn't doing anything. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Almighty Lolly, thank you for the 10. The claim that it was a no-knock was disproven because the shooting started when the cops were still outside the apartment. That's why one blind fired into a wall. They announced themselves first. Well, yeah, but, like, can I read that somewhere? Can I see that somewhere? Is that like, anywhere? Because, I mean, the narrative in the media is that it was a no-knock raid. And, like, if I can read something to the contrary, that would be helpful. Umper Creatine, thank you for the 100 biddies. I want the truth. You can't handle the truth! You found the full press release straight from the Louisville police, everything. Put it in stream suggestions, but haven't gone through it to make sure it's okay for stream. You know, Black Lives Matter supporter, but over here in North Carolina, a black man was shot by a cop at a train station because he thought it was his taser. Yeah, that... Like, if you're actually intending to use a taser, that's definitely fucked up. I feel like the majority of the time people intend to use tasers, they just shouldn't bother. Alright, okay. This webpage contains the Louisville Metro Police Department public... Why is this oriented like a fucking mobile page? What the hell is this? There's a black guy who was shot during a traffic stop who was legally carrying and didn't pull out his gun. The cop just jumped the gun. You can't remember who he was because you remember every gun organization coming out in support of the guy, and so the media killed the story. The cop who was fired for recklessness was because he shot into the wall. The Tim Pool interview goes into how it went down. Louisville has no budget, I guess. The webpage contains the Louisville Metro Police Department's Public Integrity Unit's investigative file into the shootings of Brianna Taylor and LMPD Sergeant John Mattingly. It does not contain any material and documents from Attorney General Daniel Cameron's or the FBI's independent investigations. LMPD does not have access to those files. Therefore, there may be additional evidence that was presented to the grand jury or used in the prosecution of Brett Harkinson that is not in the PIU file. Note that this file contains photos, videos, or other information that are disturbing and traumatic to some individuals. Please take care in reviewing it or sharing the file with others. Okay. Reports, case file summary, transcripts, evidence reports, photos, documentation, medical records, miscellaneous, related social media, training, related videos and interviews. I'll click on the related videos and interviews link, and maybe the body cam footage will be in there. I mean, Binary Mind said that he was finding the body cam footage, so it's got to exist. Here we go. Transport video, body cam video. Okay, so there's multiple body cam videos 4 years ago. Man. This is long, too. This is long. I can't exactly tell what's happening here. Okay, the body cam footage has a lot of blurring in it, so that is helpful. That is helpful. So, okay, let me open this. Correction, it looks like the body cam footage on the YouTube is from officers that arrived after the actual raid.
Check for the silver car.
I don't see it.
That's the silver car right there.
Right there! Right there, the guy coming out of the house. Lay down on the street.
Stay where you're at.
Lay down on your face. On your face.
New COD gameplay is crazy.
I can't see. I can't see in that car. I mean, I can see it. I can't hear you.
What are they even blurring here? I don't know, some guy.
Let's do this. I ain't want it.
It's just like if anybody comes out of their house, they have to get down. Is that what's happening? I don't know.
Get up, come back to me. Get up, come back to me.
The body cam game looks phenomenal. I do want to try that. Beep beep.
Bobby, hands. Back. Stop.
Hands on your head. Keep them there.
Bobby, I'm gonna plate you this way.
Man, I bet the houses in this neighborhood are still several $100,000.
Bobby, when you're done, pull him back so I can get out of the way. Pull back, Sergeant.
I have no idea what's going on. Who did they just arrest? Is that the guy or is that a neighbor?
They're gonna plate us. I'm gonna breach that door. You wanna breach it? Or is this no? No. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm out. This is the other house over here. Yeah.
I think someone said this isn't the same case.
Hey.
I mean, it is. I literally opened it from the Brianna Taylor files.
Some cover here.
Hey, that door is open. Hey.
Sorry. All right. FYI, on the baking on 24, 26.
Those tints are way too dark. I wish I could have tint that dark, man.
Putting this hockey puck right here.
Hockey
One day you'll
puck?
get to blow that door.
That tint is wildly illegal. I know, but I wish it wasn't. I want dark tint on my car. Brianna was at an apartment, not a house?
Chris, you good?
Maybe they were doing something before going to Brianna? That's the only thing I can think of, because like this is from her case files.
Pushing it into those
Man, that's a busy night for police. They had to take the SWAT team out to this street.
I got my arm, like, sitting
first.
here with my gun propped up on it.
You cannot understand why anyone would want less visibility while driving. It's aesthetically pleasing. Any tint being illegal is retarded. It's another one of those it's for your own good kind of laws. Because it's like Ziz said, people will have less visibility until they'll drive worse. But it's like, man, I wish that I could have better tint. Yeah, they're arresting a whole bunch of people. What the fuck is going on?
We'll take bear. Bear or bearcat?
Aren't tints one way? When you start getting to around, like, above 25% tint, it starts heavily impeding how much you can see.
An officer shot on Springfield, and they're requesting armor down there. We're gonna go ahead and take it.
Okay, so this might be them going to Brianna.
After it's done.
So yeah, that's a busy fucking night. They had to SWAT team a street and then go over to Brianna with their SWAT team? Ain't no way!
We got Cat coming to you.
Those are not SWAT? Well, they got the big armored trucks, so excuse me for calling them SWAT, alright?
Hold on. That's not clear yet. Hold off on that. Let's get in.
They didn't even clear the house yet, and they have to leave and do something else now? What the fuck is happening?
Hey, just keep your cameras on.
Stop for a second. I'm good. Goddamn. Alright, go!
I fucking got jump scared!
All of them are coming up. Hold on.
I was like, alright, shots fired, let's get out, let's leave.
They brought their own vehicle.
No, we got enough people. 3,000.
That was the door. That did not sound like the door, man.
En route to your location, Luke.
Was that an acorn? Probably.
Where's Springfield?
Where's Springfield at, boss?
I'm gonna be real.
Somebody tell us.
I've always thought that these like souped up police vehicles and the armored cars, like if they're not SWAT, I've been calling them that my whole life.
How far are we out?
Because I've seen these cars. I've seen these armored trucks do fucking drug raids in person before.
This is over the 3rd. It's Anthony Gardens.
They are? Well, I mean, someone else in chat said they aren't SWAT.
3,3004 Springfield.
They are? I got one guide. Why are there so many people one-guiding me in chat today? That person is dumb. Okay. More childhood trauma stories. Look, where I rollerbladed to my friends' houses in prostitute-riddled, drug-using neighborhoods was my own childhood business. You live close to Louisville? That's a SWAT team? Okay.
Turn the lights on back here. Push, don't push.
Ooh, they're bright.
What's the CID channel?
We don't have it, do we?
Did we get it? We do. We got it. We should have CID future now.
I guess I can turn off my background music if we're gonna be having fucking sirens for ages.
They're gonna take it, they should just read it.
Literally says SWAT, that guy's dumb. I mean, I couldn't read the patches in the dark, to be fair.
CID. What channel are they on?
I heard that they're gonna CID people said they were taking it. I think they were beating the wagon. That's a barricade over there, right?
Vice article says no footage of the raid itself has been released, but it is Vice, so make of that what you will. It's very possible that these guys show up after the raid already happened.
I'm on 2. Stay on 1. See if somebody answers.
Yeah, it's like we're talking around bunch over there.
Sometimes the SWAT team is the guys in the department willing to buy their own toys.
I'm all the way out there right now. I might just transport them back to America. I might just meet you there.
You you doubt SWAT would be sent to a raid like this? Their patches literally say SWAT, so I mean, I don't know what you want, man. I'm gonna believe my eyes. Fun fact, weapon lights are not supposed to be used for searching. You use a handheld light for that. Prevents bad shootings.
Hey, what channel CID you on?
Why would you want the lights on fucking up your vision? I don't know. I don't know. It's a questionable choice, especially with how bright they are.
Baker, you got dip?
Might be an aftermath call after shots fired. Very much could be an aftermath call, but we'll see. We'll see. Let me see if I can skip ahead a bit. Let's see. We don't need the whole car ride. I don't know why something is censored all of a sudden. It's very weird, very random. Okay.
Stop!
Alright, they've stopped.
We're picking up 2 SWAT guys.
Oh. Oh, it's just a pit stop? Why are there so many SWAT cars out at different things? Where the fuck? What is happening in Louisville? Man, I hope everything is cheap as fuck out there, because this seems like a nightmare to live in.
They said he shot him with a rifle. He's coming out, but we need to get up there anyway.
Oh, okay, so it's after the shooting.
What's it gonna be on? What's that? Lock that door.
Are we up?
Lock that door, bro. You can get fucking crushed.
Alright, we're good. We're up.
Just lock that.
Damn, Crime Bobs looks pretty good.
The ones in the back, yeah.
I just want them to go to like the entrance, right?
Cab lights, yes, there you go.
Because like if it's after the raid, the door will already be open and we'll have the answer. They sent in the whole police department. No baton guys. I'm sure there's a baton guy somewhere. Why do they have so many Bearcat vehicles there? What the fuck is going on, dude? This is nuts. That's Helicops, definitely the aftermath. You're still the only city to ban the first 48 because they had so many episodes of Louisville murders that made the city look bad. What the fuck?
Side?
It's on the passenger side.
So you're exposed? Hey, Chris, should we high cover? If he's already out, we're going to try to go in and clear it.
All right. Well, I heard it was on that side. That's what I
Okay, that's fine,
Whenever I hear a person with this kind of accent, I'm like, he's either going to be the nicest person I've ever met, or he's already been jailed 7 times for domestic on his different wives.
We need to find out intel if there's anybody else in there.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Because if not, we're going to not go in.
Standalone complex, thank you for the team. Who gave Crime Boss SWAT teams? They've always had SWAT teams. What do you mean? I've seen a mini dog about a gang rapper that died 24 hours after the YouTube video dropped. No, what the fuck?
Push through a gate.
Yeah, push through the gate.
Hey, turn off these interior lights.
Can you get that turtle from Chris?
Everything's locked behind. They're locked. All right, that's good. Hey, turn off these interiors.
This guy looks very doughy to be a SWAT guy, right? Like I don't know. Maybe he's one of the like the built fat kind of people, but I don't know. He doesn't look like what I would expect a SWAT guy to look like.
All right.
A full good thank you for the tune. What game is this? The graphics are insane. I'm trying to get some information on Brianna Taylor because I can't remember what the fuck happened.
Here comes the fence.
Hey, heads up. Stay back a little bit. I don't want you to get fucking hit. I don't know what we're running into, bro.
Mike comes back swing.
Why small? What's small?
I'm on SWAT 1. I'm on SWAT 1. Move your car.
Maybe he's a tactics nerd who knows how to sweep a room without getting shot. True. True.
Hang on. Hang on.
Watch it.
Oh god.
Is Joe good?
Everybody okay?
Yeah.
You alright, Joe? Yeah. I think I almost crunched you.
Where are we at?
What?
Watch out. What's still rolling?
What are they talking? Nobody got crunched. What are they talking about?
Hey, hold on. Everybody get on the same channel.
I'm on SWAT 1 right now.
Okay, what's going on?
This apartment we got lit up, so we're going in. As soon as we hit the door, now 3 times fucked her shot.
With a
he
rifle?
said there's a female. He's saying 9mm. He said she was shooting She's down. He said she's down in there. We have.
He like, said she was
she's
shooting?
dead. She's down, but we weren't rushing in there to check. We figured that was.
Hey, I'm gonna probably have to throw Ricky in.
So there's
SWAT one. SWAT one.
All right.
So
I feel like we're not gonna get any more information out of this since it's after it happened. They rammed a fence and some of it sprang back up as those two were running after the truck. Oh, okay. I did not see the fence. Why was there a fence in the middle of the street? What the fuck? This is the video. They haven't gone in yet. They already went in. This is the aftermath of the initial entry. So these are the, like, extra SWAT people that show up.
Open or we need to
That's broken.
Hang on, we got the door.
They just said not going in yet. They're not going in yet, but this is... Oh yeah, I guess that kind of proves that... Well, no, it doesn't prove anything because we didn't see the initial shootout, right? Because the guy said, the cop came up and he was like, the man inside said that she was shooting at us, which means they shot back, and the guy said that she is down in there, but he was like, we weren't going in to check. So it doesn't show what the initial cops did when they were there. There's footage of what happened at the door. Can you find that footage? Because I cannot find that footage. She never shot. The boyfriend shot at the police when they accounted themselves. The boyfriend got her killed. Yes. I'm just saying it's very interesting that everywhere is reporting that he was the one shooting and used her as a shield. But in here, the police officer comes up and says that the man inside said that the woman was the one shooting. So the dude's story was that she was shooting, not him. That's what that police officer said.
Hey, front door, front door, front door.
I got it. I'll plate it. I'll plate it.
I got front.
Plate me here.
Because criminals never lie. I'm not saying he's not lying. I'm saying he is lying, and that's what's interesting.
Mark. Ricky in, Ricky in.
He's out.
Hey, she's down at the end of the hall.
Go.
She is down at the end of the hall.
Do you want to hold the door then, Sarge, or what?
You want to take it? Or you want to work Ricky?
Yeah, we're gonna let's take it. Let's work.
Hey.
Sounds like the boyfriend's trying to throw her under the bus after he got her killed. I mean, yeah. She's dead. She can't defend herself, so it's easy to just be like, yeah, it was all her fault, man. Criminal wasn't the only crime firing at home invaders. I'm not exactly sure. I'm trying to figure out what's been going on. You're sorry when you found this page, you thought they would have had the initial footage? You should have gone through it and confirmed it? No, it's not your fault. We still found out something interesting. Standalone Complex, thank you for the 2. The boyfriend was a drug dealer because women like thugs. Thugs ain't gonna keep you warm at night. Zachary Laprete, thank you for the 10. Kind of late here, but you've seen some CCTs and seals with some fat on them. But if you mistook that for weakness, you'd learn otherwise damn quick. Those boys will smoke you even with dad bod. Oh, I'm not saying that, but it's just like, when I think of a SWAT team, I usually think of like the built muscular dudes. I know like built fat is a thing, right? So he could just be that.
Chris, you got this? Hey, we're taking it. We're taking it. She's down.
Squeeze up. Oh, watch that.
I got her.
Right.
I got her. I'm stepping over in front of you, dude.
Hey, watch the kitchen. Watch the kitchen. I got the kitchen. It's clear.
All right.
I want to know what that beep beep thing he keeps doing is.
Move that wall, Bobby.
Scott's controlling Ricky.
No, come up to here so you can get a cross.
What's the blurred part? The body.
I got you.
I got her.
You want to bang?
Got this little
Scott,
closet right here.
Hallway if you want to keep working Ricky.
Hey, if you could reach around and grab that little. There you go. There you go.
It's just like my video games.
Close.
You gonna bang?
No, no bang.
All right.
Let's do this.
Toilet paper and stuff.
2 right, I'm plating. Or 2 left, I'm plating. Sorry.
All right. I don't think we're gonna find out any more information from this video. I'm enjoying watching it though. I should watch more body cam footage, man. I should watch more body cam footage. Get a bang, a flash bang. I don't think there is any of the footage. Like, there's a whole bunch of body cam footages listed here, but I don't know if any of them are going to be from the initial. The beeps may be the body camera signaling it's recording. I mean, maybe. Copcast when? They're just stealing Pickle Woman's whole ass content? I think you mean Pippa. I think you mean Pippa Woman's content. Donut Operator Kirsche. The Chris Chan body cam. I still haven't watched that. That's true. The worst footage is the drone footage from Ukraine. Yeah, I'm not gonna play that though. So this body cam I clicked on is the driver. This is also after the initial happening at the apartment. Yeah, it looks like all of these body cam footages that are here are from... God, there's so many. There's so many. It looks like they're all from the team arriving after. This guy's just in a regular ass car. From the initial raid, only one officer is believed to have had a camera based on pictures from that night. The footage has not surfaced or been released. Isn't that kind of suspicious in and of itself, that we have, like, all of this body cam footage from everyone arriving after the fact, but nobody's releasing the initial body cam footage? Isn't that kind of weird? Why was no body cam from first? Yeah, that's my question. That's my question. So no footage of the incident? Yeah. What the fuck? The beep beep is the Axon body camera sound. It beeps every 2 minutes to remind that it's on. Ah. You see, I used to hang out and listen to police radio. I wouldn't watch the cam footage, but the police radio was interesting. You get all of the, oh, you know, Robert, check your keys. Because it's evidence. I mean, yeah, but isn't this, like, basically over now with what we were reading? I mean, back to the original article that I was reading. The cops who went to the apartment were detectives. They weren't required to wear them. I say, weird? Well, that's because I'm from Boston, baby. Your dad had police scanners, fun stuff. My mom did, too. My mom also had that little thing that you're not supposed to put in your car, but you put in your car that goes beep, 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 the closer you get to a police officer. There's some cool footage of a female police body cam almost being shot at a routine stop. That's pretty cool, but you would not recommend it streamed. She was a real badass, though. Oh, fuck. Hi, Pickle. Hi, Pickle. The radar thing? Yeah, the speed trap scanner? Not necessarily a speed trap scanner. I don't know exactly what it was. Your uncle had one of those? You had one in high school? A radar detector! Ha! Help. Really? So detectives have authority to bust into houses with a warrant? Well, see, that's another weird thing, right? How would the detectives have the battering ram to do what they're claiming the detectives did? A napalm boner fired, thank you for the 10. You've seen the body cam footage years ago? They entered, she spoke to police, they got shot at from behind her, they returned fire. She stood in the way. I'm very confused. There are some people who are claiming to have seen the body cam footage, and other people claiming that the body cam footage has never been released. How do we have two different sets of information where the people are incredibly fucking sure that they either saw it or it doesn't exist? Yeah, receipts. If you are claiming to have seen the footage, please find it. Schrodinger's cam footage. Multiverse theory. Level 25 achieved. Time to log off. Thank you, silly Gordo. People are probably getting this one confused with something else. I mean, possibly. She threatened to throw water from a pot at the officer, and the officer shot them, you think? You don't know? What? Napalm Bonafide, thank you for the 5. The footage got scrubbed during the trial. That would be really weird if that happened. Ben Grogan, thank you for the 5 pounds. It's odd that there's no first responder B cam, but the SWAT team, they always run cam as policy. SWAT deployments are audited for a justified force monthly. The water thing is new and it just happened. Yeah, this was the article I was reading. And it's like, I genuinely can't remember much about this case, which is what sent us on that little chicken hunt. Second, cops got shot at in a raid. They run away. We aren't allowed that luxury overseas. Taylor never talked with police. They were shot at as soon as they knocked. See, there's so much conflicting information about this case. Or it's like, it should be so much easier to find information on this. You found footage? Let's see. Let's see if it checks out.
I found it. Oh, I found it.
All right. Okay. You don't trust chat. You've heard at least 7 different versions of this incident? Yeah, it's impossible to find any information on it. They also found 200 tons of cocaine in their car? Yeah? Where is any of this information? Sand this man's penis off. Chat would never lie. Always trust chat. It's very frustrating when people think they're going to be funny and instead they're just assholes. Donut operator might have something. There's a reason why we have courts, because there's so much hearsay about these things. 200 tons! The Anti-Hero podcast has an episode with one of the officers from Brianna Taylor raid. I don't want to hear the officer speak. I want to see the footage. A very hard case to follow with all the different versions online. And I'm sure that's on purpose, right? If you muddy the waters enough, you eventually will just take the perceived victim side. Half of chat is just wrong, even when they aren't lying. Oh my god. So the article I was originally reading said that the U.S. District Judge Charles Simpson's ruling declared that the actions of Taylor's boyfriend, who fired a shot at police the night of the raid, were the legal cause of her death, not a bad warrant. Federal charges against former Louisville Police Detective Joshua Janes and former Sergeant Kyle Meany, he's a big fat meanie, were announced by U.S. Attorney General Merrick Garland in 2022 during a high-profile visit to Louisville. Garland accused Janes and Meany, who were not present at the raid, of knowing they had falsified part of the warrant and put Taylor in a dangerous situation by sending armed officers to her apartment. But Simpson wrote in the Tuesday ruling that there is no direct link between the warrantless entry and Taylor's death. Well, that would just seem kind of dumb, if true. You put 2 shit body cam videos that look to be from the Brianna Taylor raid. Sources are random X accounts. Interesting. I'll have to bring those up in a second. Simpson's ruling effectively reduced the civil rights violation charges against Janes and Meany, which had carried a maximum sentence of life in prison, to misdemeanors. The judge declined to dismiss a conspiracy charge against Janes and another charge against Meany, who was accused of making false statements to investigators. When police carrying a drug warrant broke down Taylor's door in March 2020, her boyfriend, Kenneth Walker, fired a shot that struck an officer in the leg. Walker said he believed an intruder was bursting in. Officers returned fire, striking and killing Taylor, a 26-year-old black woman, in her hallway. Simpson concluded that Walker's conduct became the proximate or legal cause of Taylor's death. Life in prison to misdemeanors. Yeah, that seems like a wildly huge variable. Potential jurors can be dismissed on the grounds of having pre-existing familiarity with the case. Early reporting is as much for ruining trials as is for informing the populace. I feel like the more I learn in this article, the more questions I have. Because, like, what false statements did this guy make to investigators? And in what world would the police not be responsible for her death if this was a no-knock warrant? Because the guy would be within his legal right to fire at people he thinks are breaking into his house. I don't know. Why do they have to say black woman? Can't they just say woman? They have to play identity politics all the time. On the one hand, there's a lot of cases of race baiters blowing up someone who fucked around and found out as a hate crime. On the other, cops do a lot of fucked up shit. Yeah, I don't trust anyone involved in this story. Which is why it's like, I want to find the information, but it's super fucking hard to find, apparently. You don't think this has to do with race at all? It does not, but I mean, again, they're specifying it because that's what they want you to focus on. Most laws permit you can only fire a shot if an intruder is within your home, not outside your door. Otherwise, any idiot who owns a gun can just shoot the neighbors they hate. Well, I mean, if the police broke down his door, which is what the articles I've read have been claiming, they would have been entering the home, which is when you can shoot. Why do you think it's difficult to find? Oh, it really gets the noggin jogging, man. According to the officer on Tim Pool, they got it signed off as a no-knock, but didn't deliver it as a no-knock. Which is why I want to see the footage, alright? I'm not going to believe anyone's words involved in this case. While the indictment alleges that Janes and Meany set off a series of events that ended in Taylor's death, it also alleges that Walker disrupted those events when he decided to open fire on the police. Walker was initially arrested and charged with attempted murder of a police officer, but that charge was later dropped after his attorneys argued Walker didn't know he was firing at the police. Obviously, we are devastated at that moment by the judge's ruling, with which we disagree and are just trying to process everything. Taylor's family wrote in a statement. It said prosecutors told the family they plan to appeal Simpson's ruling. The only thing we can do at this point is continue to be patient. We will continue to fight until we get justice for Brianna Taylor. The U.S. Justice Department said in an email it's reviewing the judge's decision and assessing the next steps. A third former officer charged in the federal warrant case, Kelly Goodlett, pleaded guilty in 2022 to a conspiracy charge and is expected to testify against Janes and Meany at their trials. Federal prosecutors alleged Janes, who drew up the Taylor warrant, had claimed to Goodlett days before the warrant was served that he had verified from a postal inspector that a suspicious drug dealer was receiving packages at Taylor's apartment. But Goodlett knew that was false and told Janes the warrant did not yet have enough information connecting Taylor to the criminal activity. She added a paragraph saying the suspected drug dealer was using Taylor's apartment, help, as his current address according to help court records. Hey. 2 months later, when the Taylor shooting was attracting national headlines, Janes and Goodlett met in Janes' garage to get on the same page before Janes talked to investigators about the Taylor warrant. A fourth former officer, Brett Hankinson, was also charged by federal prosecutors in 2022 with endangering the lives of Taylor, Walker, and some of her neighbors when he fired into Taylor's windows. Trial last year ended with a hung jury, but Hankinson is scheduled to be retired on those charges in October. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. It's just like, if this was a no-knock warrant, I feel like the police are completely at fault, like 100%. But if this was not a no-knock, then I have a lot more questions that really can't be answered without body cam footage. You're watching on 140p because your internet's being a fucking cuck. Oh, retried, not retired. Sorry, I'm a little illiterate sometimes. Important legal disclaimer about Kentucky law. If the police are doing an investigation, for example, an undercover operation, and you shoot them, you are in the wrong. Fair. That sounds like protecting your own to me. So do we have a new saint or not? Well, I mean, they've been using this as, like, Black Lives Matter rhetoric for a while. Let me see what this body cam footage is that Tiger Knock found. People can't screen record for shit. They can't. People can't screen record, and people also can't take screenshots. It's absolutely frustrating. New footage shows the boyfriend of Brianna Taylor state she shot first with her gun, which was next to her dead body. Brianna Taylor boyfriend's words captured by body cams moments after the deadly raid. This is what we saw. I'll play it again, but this is what I played in the body cam footage a few minutes ago.
Who was shooting at us?
Hold your positions, everybody.
We have to go in for somebody.
What is this about?
The SWAT can come. We're not going in there. What kind of gun did she have?
She's on the grill. In the hallway.
What kind of gun did she shoot?
It's
a rifle or a pistol?
Regular 9mm.
Did she shoot or you shoot?
It was her. She was scared.
I'm spinning out.
I just kicked.
I'm gonna spin up behind you.
Nobody, like.
No, we're gonna let SWAT come and secure it. We're not rushing in.
Okay, so this isn't what I played a few minutes ago. This is the guy directly saying it himself. So it's someone else's body cam footage, but it's after the raid, and it's the guy saying that she was the one who shot, identifying the gun that she used, and then, oh, you deleted the second one. There was a second one that was here, but I guess the second one is less relevant even. I guess the second one's less. That was the boy. Yeah, that was the boyfriend. That was the boyfriend that was saying that she was shooting and she's down in the hall. He's under duress. Yeah, I'm not gonna make fun of a guy for being emotional in a time of duress. Absolutely, I would be willing to bet the majority of people in this situation would be acting exactly like him. The boyfriend sold out his girlfriend after she got shot. Yes, that is what it sounds like. Remember, guys, drugs are bad unless you have to take them because of prescriptions due to medical issues. Then it's fine. Need to find the footage of the actual shooting, which you doubt is out there. I mean, we have multiple people being like, I remember seeing it during the trial. We have other people saying that the footage was never released. So I have no idea. I have no Schrodinger's body cam footage at this point. He's lying, though, so the cries are probably fake. I mean, yeah, we know he's lying. We know he's lying at this point. The guy is lying his ass off, so assume he's lying about other details. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm not trusting anything that guy is saying, obviously. Drug dealer used her as a scapegoat. Imagine my shock. Vitamins calm you down. Well, I would like to have more information. Oh god, I'm dying. I would like to have more information, but it seems like that is not possible to find. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. People have to mention Brianna Taylor in every cop shooting video. They mentioned her in another cop shooting from Louisville. My apologies. No problem. You're fine. You were trying to find the correct information. You wonder if there's any lasting record of footage shown during the trial from LawTubers' coverage of it? I mean, it's very possible, but like, this should be a very pertinent moment. If you see something from a shooting or a trial or just like any happening, archive everything. Because even like a year or two later, it will become nigh impossible to find. I forget to archive things sometimes, and it always bites me in the ass. We had to think of body cam footage as lost media. Yeah, it's crazy. You guess it's lost to history at this point, so you're gonna take what else the people who lied about this lie about with cases like this as a decent idea of what didn't happen. Which is like the huge problem, right? Because I would like to be able to look at something that's like no-knock raid, no-knock raid, no-knock raid, and be like, okay, it's being reported everywhere as a no-knock raid. Those are bad, so obviously Brianna Taylor was done fucking dirty here. But since the media loves lying about these cases, and we've had to deal with like hands up, don't shoot, and the murder of George Floyd for so many years, I can't believe them. I can't believe them without seeing it myself. Extra glow tips, some powerful people can pull favors to get archive sites to take things down, make multiple archives, and keep local copies where possible. True. The amount of things you've tried to go back and find only to discover it's just gone is insane. Yeah, murder. Murder's how the media reports it, yes. The murder of St. Floyd. You could probably make a thread on Poll and ask them if they have any footage squirreled away. I'm not a big poster, I'm a big lurker. Can't even trust footage much longer now that the AI is getting better. You're sorry, it's St. Floyd. It was not a no-knock raid. They only had permission to do it via the warrant. They did knock. I mean, right, but all I have to go on for saying it was not a no-knock raid are people in my chat without evidence. And the only proof of it being a no-knock raid are the media that I know are lying. I'm not going to believe people in chat saying it was not a no-knock raid without evidence of it being such. And I'm not going to believe the media because I know they lie about this shit. I want proof. AI ain't that good yet. Twitter's probably better than Poll at this point. I used to get like decent news feed from Poll, but it has gone further downhill than it even used to be. And like I said, like Kiwi was usually a pretty good aggregator for all of the information, and they might have a thread on the Brianna Taylor stuff, but I would have to go digging through it. Look at the court docs. I don't have the court docs. The court docs should tell us. That is true. Taylor Loren's uncle owns Wayback Machine. That is horrifying. If true. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Oh my god. She doesn't trust us. I mean, I tell you guys, like, right, don't take my word for things. I like when I call back to something and someone's like, wait, what are you talking about? I try to bring it up because it's like, don't believe me. Believe what I'm showing you. I got the evidences. And, let's see. Is there anything else I have up in here? Up in here. Moinia. Kirsche, take your meds. Meds, hey! You can't make me! SGTD4C, thank you for the 5. How dare you not blindly believe my schizo ramblings? Oi! Taylor Lorenz is so old, she probably started the Wayback Machine. What the hell? What the hell? I'm probably going to try this game at some point. Because it feels like it's not real. But here's a little article Here's a little article here. Dustborne let me smash fascists and flirt with my situationship on a road trip across America. The future is queer if you're along for the ride. Dustborne is a narrative-driven action-adventure road trip across a zany dystopian America set in an alternate history where JFK wasn't the one that got shot and Silicon Valley seceded from the US. Can I live in that alternate universe? Can I live in the universe where JFK didn't get shot and dismantled the Fed and then Silicon Valley seceded from the US so we don't have to deal with them anymore? I want to live there. That sounds fucking great, dude. The title sounds like a parody. Friends, lovers, and found family flee across the country with a bat in one hand and a guitar in the other. Undercover as a punk band on tour. Undercover for what? The group of outcast queers and exploited workers fight fascist cops and smash corporate drones while navigating new and evolving relationships. Releasing August 20th on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC, Dustborne is Norwegian studio Red Thread Games' first foray into action-adventure. It's a strong departure in tone and genre from their 2019 mystery adventure Dragon and the studio's 2017 debut title Dreamfall Chapters. A sequel to The Longest Journey and Dreamfall, The Longest Journey. But Dustborne impresses as a strong foray into combat. That was a long sentence, but chat, I have a question. I pronounce everything really weird, right? Am I pronouncing foray correctly? Is there a W in there that doesn't exist in the word, but that's how you're supposed to say it? Norwegian, interesting. It was actually funded by the EU as well, fun fact. Foray? 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 I don't think I could say it that way. Your French pronunciation, who cares? I kind of care. This is the game where the protagonist mind controls a mob to scream down a woman to tears for not being comfortable with someone with mind control powers manipulating people. What the fuck? Am I rotistic? I don't know what that means. You thought it was foyer? Foire? I always thought it was foire. Do we have French speakers in the chat? How do we pronounce this word? Help. The game literally has a trigger button. I'm so ready, dude. It's pronounced foyer? No, foyer is the big room. Foire versus foyer? So it's DEI punk. What a hypocrisy. Foyer? Foyer? I can't pronounce the way you want me to. Foyer. I think adding the W makes the R in the middle of the word easier for me. Why would you play a game that is obviously bait? Because, you know, sometimes you do things that are torturous. Foyer? You think I'm mixing a foray and soiree? I mean, maybe? FOIA is a government document request, not a big room. I know! Wait, no, there's FOIA request and FOIA the big room. Oh god, I do say them the same. It's another cheesesteak, man. You literally use a machine to forcefully remove thoughts from people's heads? Oh, that's creepy. That's creepy. Open up Google, type in foray, and then press the audio playback button.
No mods in the chat. Ever lucky.
Foray.
Wait, no! Wait, no! Wait, no! It says foray right here, but then she says it.
Foray.
How does she say foray as foray? That doesn't make any sense.
Silly woman.
That's the phonetic spelling, but it's spelled the way that I say it. Foray. Oh god. What if I do it in French? Am I pronouncing it correctly in French?
Foray.
No, that's English!
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Garmando, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders! I can't find a French person saying foire. Foire isn't a French word. I can't help it! You have New England brain rot. AW and WA aren't the same. Foire! It's not pronounced foire. The phonetic spelling is foie, not foie. Welcome to Hooked on Phonics. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to deal with me pronouncing it that way. Congratulations, we found another one. Where were we here? After the foire. Well, each component of the system is simple. It's all stylish and woven together with enough character to add something to its character-driven adventure. Really befitting its comic book aesthetics. You can't say that it's woven together with enough character to add something to its character-driven adventure. You can't... That says nothing! If you want to do that, try saying moire, which goes moire. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, dude. Oh, boy, dude. I don't think that's gonna help me, sis. What they found was it really needed... Oh, God. Character adds character to the character. Exactly. Covered in retro turned sci-fi propaganda, Dustborne certainly reminds me of Fallout's post-apocalyptic through Dustborne's neo-western landscape is the result of a police state and evil tech companies. It's not that alternate a history, turns out. She reads Moya like you're supposed to say Foya. What do you mean? So it admits it's propaganda? I fucking guess so. And with cel-shaded comic book art, hot take, I hate playing cel-shaded games. I think they look ugly. Cel-shaded comic book art and neon punk wardrobes, Dustborne invites much aesthetic comparison. But within these familiar trappings and an unabashedly pop-punk story about queers fighting cops and corporations exploiting workers. Pax, a 30-something black woman covered in tattoos, is the fulcrum of the party. Joined by her artist best friend Sai, on-again, off-again fling gnome. They're a bit of a non-binary stereotype, but I can't say it's untrue. Did they just say all non-binary people are whores? And long-lost sister Ziggy. How dare they bring my cat into this? Ziggy is a boy cat. Can't just call him a sister like that. A dad-like figure, Theo, is the one heading up the smuggling operation, while a questionably sentient robot comes along as the driver and cook for the road trip. Oh, that's neat. The robot does all the menial labor for them. They're also feared animals who can harness the magical power of words after a mysterious event in the timeline's past. Ooh. Our Marxist subversion of language is actually magical powers. That's how we get so many retards to believe us. You'll get to use these powers to beat up robots and bike gangs. Combat consists of basic melee combat with combos, blocks, and rolls, but also the magical spoken word powers. These buffs and attacks are incorporated into the action through a snappy UI that slows time. Kind of like spells in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Is this just like Yick if it got funded by the government? Am I just reading government Yick? And there's narrative dressing to it all too. A simple buff that makes your attack stronger ties into the animal's abilities as an actual put down of your enemies. What? Are they the Dragonborn? Blah, 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 blah. When you fail to pull off a QuickTime event for special moves, you can hear Pax stumble over her words, failing to come up with a good diss. Another ability creates an illusion of flames that terrifies enemies and sends them running. It all fits nicely alongside combat banter that, as with the rest of the writing, actually lands much of its humor. Fucking X to doubt, dude. There ain't no way. Yick is a better game than Dustborne? Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. As a queer who's found most of their friends and family at punk shows, the twee allegory about the power of language initially had me rolling my eyes. But I found Dustborne to be much more than a game about capital R representation, waving a Games for Change banner. It's got class commentary, satire about evil tech companies, strong character writing, and inventive non-combat mechanics, tying everything together. What does this image say? If he's frozen, his trigger finger's frozen too. That's just like observable reality. What do they mean by this? So clever and funny! Whether on the bus between stops or while exploring puzzle-filled destinations, PAX spends a lot of time talking to the party. There's a big emphasis on relationships being strained, rebuilt, and reshaped across the road trip, and my glimpse into how this takes shape after the party is established was promising. You'll be presented with different ways to solve problems that use different characters' abilities, but also change your relationships with them. While talking about an upcoming destination on brainstorming an obstacle, you're prompted with multiple responses and solutions that will affect what a character thinks about you, too. And Red Thread promises multiple endings for each character as a result. I wonder if this means, right? I wonder if this means you can play the game as, like, the most insufferable far-left person possible, and everyone in the team hates you at the end. I genuinely wonder if that's something you can do. Yes, but do they actually hate you, or do they pull the surprise, oh my god, we need to be more like you? You rather send your money on Moe Kane? I don't know what that means. Can they probably still love you? You think they'll have consequences? I mean, I can always dream, right? My favorite bit of my preview was the campground at night after all the action. Walking around the fire to check on everyone, choosing which questions to ask, how to respond, to lean in towards a gnome, to evade a question about my feelings, to pry, to show that I know each of my companions. So it's like Red Dead Redemption 2 but gay? Is that what they're saying? This wouldn't matter if the writing was good, of course. Wait, what? Didn't they already say it was good? And maybe the best thing I could say about the writing is that it really sounds like people shooting the shit with each other. Beyond the mechanical layer of language operating as powerful spells and the allegorical narrative you could contrive of it, what makes me most excited to see more of Dustborne is how its writers very clearly understand what power language has without any magic. What the party calls animals are branded deviants by the state. And in the press preview mission, the party befriends a member of a Mad Max-like biker gang out in the Neo-West who only knows people with his vocal powers as shoutmen. It's like a shaman, but loud, get it? There's lots of words, and most of them are voice-acted and directed competently. What I found even more immersive were the well-crafted character animations. Body language does a lot for adding character to everyone, and if you choose to bring Pax and Gnome together, they'll share soft touches and long gazes with each other. Can I make her fuck the robot instead? Daniel Sierra, they give the $1.99. Dustborne, born from feminist eggs turning to dust. True and real. That's definitely a lot of words. And it's like, yeah, if it's only 150k that was given by the EU, it's probably not the main funding, but the fact that the government still funded this is a red flag in and of itself. Adding everything up, Dustborne actually begins to feel like an RPG. The road trip, the party of strong clashing personalities, the quest against an oppressive system. It doesn't have any gear customization, and the skill tree to upgrade Pax's bad is rudimentary. But it's got all the heart of a great RPG with the interactive narrative systems of story-driven greats like Life is Strange and Goodbye Volcano High. There were people who tried to convince me to play this shit, and it's just like, why would I play something that is praised by the journalists if it doesn't even look like I could have fun making fun of it? Whatever it all adds up to in the end, the future is queer if you're along for the ride. You look further into it, there's no footage of Brianna being shot because narcotic officers that served the warrant were not required to wear them. You posted sources and stream suggestions. Man, I feel like anyone in law enforcement should have some kind of recording on them at all times. It's a good idea, not just for, like, the people they're supposed to be protecting and serving, but it's also a good idea for the police officers. It boggles my mind that anyone would be against body cams or having people in law enforcement required to wear them. The game is getting accused of stealing GTA assets. I saw that. I did see that they were getting accused of that. I have a tab, I think. There's a Grums tab. Your EU tax money is funding Dustborne. Red Thread Games keeps getting grants to churn out politically woke dreck. They've raised hundreds of thousands of euros from the Norwegian Film Institute and Creative Europe program to fund multiple titles. I watched Madame Savvy suffer through Dustborne. It is full of moments like this, with the characters being completely unlikable and constantly gaslighting each other, while combat consists of using your voice powers to call enemies racist. And here is looking for information about the Dreamfall Chapters Kickstarter campaign. Click here. Co-funded by the Creative Europe program of the European Union, developed with support from the Norwegian Film Institute. Draugr is created with the support of the Creative Europe program of the European Union. Svalbard is created with the support of Creative Europe Union. Dreamfall Chapters was created. And then the next page, Dustborne had a 150,000 euro grant for this game specifically. So the EU has given them grants for multiple of their games. That one clip of, hey, have you seen this criminal physical description? You're racist. Oh my god. And someone made a mod of this where you can be the police. That's hilarious. I mean, it's basically the same story, whether you're the police or you're the gaslighting progressives, right? Imagine being unable to make a game without EU propaganda. Imagine. You need to become gay, trans, black so you can get money for existing? Same, dude. Where's my money for existing?
In Los Angeles, at your house!
Or in the ring.
No, in real life. I'm going to stalk him and become obsessed with him. And wear his makeup and his dresses. And use his skin as a coat. Like the ancient Irish did.
Well, that's your
I'm the winner! I'm
Not
the
only
winner!
does 5 his game rip off Borderlands and every Telltale game, but it is connected to David Cage.
What? Hold on, I gotta fucking reread that. Not only does this game rip off Borderlands and every Telltale game, but it's connected to David Cage. How is it connected to David Cage? How did David Cage have anything to do with Dustborne? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. You can't tell me that my Deadly Premonition man had something to do with this horse shit. Quantic Dream published it? Quantic Dream? Is that David Cage's studio? Just identify as one. Let me go to Steam. Let me go to Steam store. Not David Cage? David Cage wasn't Deadly Premonition? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Alright. David Cage is the progenitor of the Telltale style type of game? Okay. Alright, David didn't make Deadly Prem, you dork. Look, I know that there was some weird guy who's well known. York is a character in the game. I'm bad at names, chat. Who's the Deadly Premonition guy that's known for making all the weird games? Swery65? I thought there was... David Cage was Heavy Rain and Detroit Become Human. Oh, okay. I guess I just got them confused in my head then. I guess I just got them confused in my brain. Swery, yeah, you're thinking of David Lynch, who made Twin Peaks? Maybe? I don't know. I'm very bad with names, chat. How dare you? Hidetaka Suihiro is the Deadly Premonition guy? What? Like, Grant pisses you off looking at it? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Alright, thank you, Grolgar. I haven't played any David Cage games, but I did have Detroit Become Human on my backlog. David Lynch made Twin Peaks, and Deadly Premonition is essentially a Twin Peaks fan game. Was Cage the guy that got sued by Ellen Page for making an unnecessarily detailed nude model of her for a game? I don't remember. I know she did sue someone, but I don't remember. You still haven't finished that. Be sure to get your protein and hydrate. I guess I should get protein today, even though I don't want to. Spaz the Space Weezer, thank you for the 5. Immigrant game characters beat people up, light things on fire, and want to replace the current population? Based? It's like that one meme. Do not skip 2 days in a row. True. True. No. Highly and Juggalo, thank you for the 5. You have access to a bunch of magical words too? You can't say those. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 100 biddies. The power of words! Christ, this is exactly like that psychic power of empathy from fucking Life is Strange. I never played Life is Strange. Cheeseburger. Stop using real names, Chad. It only confuses her more. It does, truly. Video Gamer, thank you for the 525. If we need a palate cleanser after all the police footage and DEI game, with a literal racism claim button coverage, maybe check out Arctic Fox Daily. Cute foxes soothe the soul, like our Foxy. Well, I'm gonna go shake some babies in a second. Smug Goat, thank you for the 100 biddies. We got this hot mess instead of Half-Life 3, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Miss Blackfire, thank you for the 750. Are you serious? It's not just funded by Norway? What the fuck is even going on? Is even my country Denmark involved? I don't know if I can probably at some point. It seems like everything is conspiring to push this slop on everyone everywhere. And call them a BIPOC or shitwit Latinx. Use their language against them. Knight Galahad, thank you for the 5. A game where you manipulate people and make women cry. I guess we know Evil Toaster's new favorite game. True. True and real. Dan the Man, thank you for the 100 biddies. Don't worry, one day we'll have you speaking English, Kirsche. I'm from Boston. I don't think I can do that. It's just like Vivzy Pop making a very, very gay cartoon and setting it in hell, but forgetting to put racist down there. It's funny every time they do that. The original Life is Strange is okay, and actually kind of the stereotypical conservative stepdad Chloe hates. The ending is dumb, though. Evil Toaster drama is something else. I've only briefly looked through the Google document that was dropped on him, but man, he is creepy. And it's like, I get it, right? Women streamers are gonna see a Twitch ambassador in their chat, and even if privately they say, this guy's a fucking creep, they're gonna be like, well, he's still a Twitch ambassador, so if I'm nice to him, maybe I can get some connections, and then once I get the connections I want from him, I can just ditch him, because, like, who the fuck is gonna care about a creep, right? It's like a mutually destructive relationship. But I don't think it's a good idea to try and use a creep to advance your career in that manner. Because then, when you come out and you're like, this guy was a creep and I knew the whole time, it's like, well, yeah, you dumb bitch, but you used him in order to advance your career, so how much do you really care about how he's a creep? And how much did you really care about coming out now is actually advantageous for you because you tried to use him for connections, maybe you got those connections, and now you can double dip and get some clout for calling him out. Using people is wrong. Bro, the first time you heard Evil Toaster talk, you knew he was a weird male feminist type. I don't think I've heard his voice. I don't think I've heard him speak. Did I play a clip of him speaking when I went over him on stream? I don't remember. You think he's creepy, nerdy, and weird, but you don't know he's getting the pedophile groomer treatment, and you think he's at risk for game over, given the atmosphere? I doubt he's at risk for that, considering his ego. Groomer doesn't necessarily mean pedophile. I haven't seen anyone calling him a pedophile, right? In the streamer sphere, a lot of people use groomer to mean somebody in a position of power, or somebody who, like, wants to become a moderator or is a viewer for, like, a low view count female streamer. These people will try to pretend to be different than they actually are in order to groom the streamer into being comfortable with them. It's like it's a different type of grooming that has absolutely nothing to do with minors. There's a link between Dustborne and Death Stranding, foreigners making comically small versions of America. I wonder why the meaning of groomer has changed. I've always known it to have a bit of a dual definition. I was like, I don't know, man. You should see the bad guy, white dude in front of a blonde-haired, blue-eyed, creepy, smiling Jesus. What the fuck? 150K for 3 years isn't much. You doubt it's covered development costs? It probably hasn't, but it's still suspicious. It's still suspicious. Like how we're grooming you to watch Lord of the Rings. Exactly. It worked with Harvey and it will work with him. Yeah, that's how it feels. I don't think he'll be ever as successful as Harvey, to be fair. In chat, is Kirsche grooming us into watching her? Groomer never changed. That's why child groomer is a specific term that we use. Yeah. A lot of people just see groomer and immediately think that it has to do with minors because, okay, groomer, right? Like, it's taken on a more specific connotation in current year, but it's always had a dual meaning. What the fuck are these people hired? The shit is so shallow and surface level. You don't understand why these creeps are the preferred hires every time. Probably because Twitch is okay with this kind of thing. Kirsche groomed me into playing Raid Shadow Legends. If you too would like to get groomed by a foxwoman into playing Raid Shadow Legends, click on my special link, download the game, and get to level 25! It's a completely free way to support the channel! The grants aren't suspicious. Nearly every game gets them. Countries and states want game companies in their area and give them out like candy. I don't know about that, because a lot of the things that we talked about before involving, like Baby Ghost and the other venture capital ones, they tend to give the capital to these kinds of woke games from the government grants that they get. So it's suspicious in the way that it keeps happening only in one direction. Your default for that word is to train an heir to take over the empire. Fair. Oh wow, now you feel like playing Raid Shadow Legends. True and real. You applied for grants before, you just need to check the boxes and put in the paperwork. It's not that hard. I want a grant. I want free money. Kirsche groomed me into playing the Raidy Shady. Oh my god. Alright, okay. I'm gonna grab some protein, and then I will be right back. Feel as if someone like Kirsche would have a slightly harder time getting funding for their game than someone like Evil Toaster would. I wonder why. Urge to play Raid Shadow Legends Rising. Pneumonia. Keep saying it happens in one direction while never looking in the other. I mean, if you can show me government funding for, like, just a regular-ass game that doesn't have any sort of woke stuff in it, sure. I haven't seen it, though. I can't comment on something I don't know exists. I am going to go get protein, so I will BRB. The real conspiracy is, how does Raid have the money to fund all of YouTube and half of all streamers? I think Moriko put it pretty well when we raided her the other day. I can't say it, but you know, she had a good theory. CD Projekt Red was funded by the Polish government for their games, and look what has happened to them. All the Witcher games have been partially funded by the Polish government grants, and look what has happened to Project Red. Didn't 38 Studios get a bunch of money from the government and eventually shut down? I have no idea who 38 Studios is. I have no idea who they are. Realistically, within your ability, what game would I develop? I would want to give money to... Oh god, I can't even remember. Tetsuya Takahashi. And be like, you, finish Xenosaga. Do it now! Bad as a funny lady. She is. Have you protein today? I'm trying. I'm very bad at stopping talking and going to get protein. I'll be right back. If you are... Hold on. Oh, hold on. I just realized that my... Hold on. Where is... This is the wrong... I restarted my computer recently, okay? Alright. And then we want to go here, and then it's here, and then I think it's here. And then... I can't read it. It's not big enough. There we go. This one. This one. And then we want to hit this button. And then we hit OK. Okay, and then nothing happens. And then do we want to go here? And that's not correct. And then we go here, and then I click this. And then okay. Okay, I figured it out. I fixed it! I had to get the slideshow working again. Because I shut off my computer recently. I shut it off! Okay, hold on. Let's go over here. Let's go over here, make sure it's working, because it very frequently likes to not to. Alright, it's working! I'm gonna get protein, I'm gonna play ads while I'm gone. If you are not subbed to me, thank you for sitting through some ads. I'm gonna get protein and I'm come back. Please enjoy the slideshow if you are subbed to me. And thank you for putting up with some midstream ads. BRB! BRB! Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I came back with Kirsche jumping on trampolines. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Poor little artist. I know. It's so sad. It's so sad. Azure Lane Kirsche is an interesting combo. What do you mean I love Azure Lane? I love Azure Lane. I am going to close. I'm going to close some tabs, chat. And by close some tabs, I mean I'm closing my browsers. It's happening. Do you feel the island breeze? Yeah! I love steel drums, man. They sound so nice.
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
I'm surprised that went off while I was closing my browsers. I'm gonna be real with you. Also, I made a severe lapse in judgment in which character I took to a mission in Quime Bob's last night. And somehow it still worked out, I think. I think I completed the mission. I'm not quite sure. I can't remember. My brain's not so good, chat. I had the mission where it's like, oh, you gotta get your witness back from the police, and for some reason I forgot what that mission entailed and how it's loud from the beginning and you gotta fight a whole bunch of cops. And I was like, look, I don't really have many good characters I could use, so I'm just gonna take Vampin, and she has a melee main weapon and then a silenced off gun. And you guys know the silenced guns, they don't do as much damage as the non-silenced guns. So I loaded in and I was like, oh no. I was in the middle of a highway with a whole bunch of cops staring at me. And I was very grateful. And I was very grateful. I'm gonna have to send this to Quime Bob's Debs. To Quime Bob's Debs. Because, hold on a second. Give me ein momente. Get big, idiot!
I need to reload!
Good. Now to the next part. Get clear of the highway. The escape vehicle is on the way.
I was like, so you can even kill them! So they weren't like fucking walled off or anything. I was just like, how did all the helicopters crash into each other and then just get stuck there? How did that happen? How did that happen? I sure do love Death Stranding, Boss Stranding City. Fuck you, chat! I wanted to show you a clip. She sighs, queening the chat again. No! No! The helicopters have the VTOL tech. And then, I'm gonna have to say, I'm actually disappointed in something in Crime Boss. Yeah, that's right. There's something in Crime Boss that I don't like. The Dragon Dogs mission. The Dragon Dogs mission was always one of the harder missions to do. And I loaded into the Dragon Doggos last night. And they told you where the rappel ropes were. One of the best parts, the immersive parts of the beginning of the Dragon Dogs mission, was that you had to scoot around looking for which vent had the rappel ropes in it. But now it just fucking tells you. Now it just fucking tells you where the rappel ropes are! And that's not fun! That's not fun! I don't like that! What doesn't disappoint you is sounding. No! It's how they spell Crime Boss, not its real name. Crime Boss! Multiplayer doesn't tell you, I think. They shouldn't have it tell you in single player either! It always told you, you just didn't listen. That's just not true! You can't gaslight me, Skewky! Goddamn devs coddling the players. You did a multiplayer run on that? It didn't show. My single player campaign is on extreme, and it still showed me where the rappel rope was. pretty sure that's because you bought a perk before doing that mission. Isn't the perk to buy the rappel ropes? I didn't think it told you where the rappel ropes were, right? If that's a perk, it definitely didn't tell me. Single player always showed, at least when you started playing a few months back. It didn't show before. Wait, you can do multiplayer? No, you can't do multiplayer campaign, but all of the missions that happen in the campaign can do multiplayer runs. Listening to her mispronounce rappel over and over is fucking with you. Why? If you want some ropes, take magnesium and zinc. True.
Well, rappel, yeah, you're gonna grapple with the rappel ropes.
It was always like the guy had to quickly hide them and didn't know where, so you had to search. Yeah, exactly. I was like, we weren't in communication. He hid him somewhere. He hid him. Imagine if she pronounced Repult the same way. Because it sounds like you're saying raffle. No, rappel and raffle sound different. I make a p sound when I say rappel. The lore is you paid a guard to hide the ropes. Yeah, we paid a guard to hide them, but we don't know where he hid them. We don't know where he hid them. Sometimes they're not even in a vent. They're just on a fucking table. Sometimes they're just on the taboo. Is Mocky Mock's sister saying things wrong again? Oh my god. Plappa da pippa. Some people do it and it's alright. Kier's more correct because it's German. What? There was something else I didn't like in the Dragon Doggos mission, but I'd have to play it again to remember what it was, because I can't remember what it was. I was angry at the rappel ropes, and then I rappelled down the building, and then I went in through the window like usual, and then I tapped... That's what it was! The black guard! I hate that the black guard is there! So, sometimes there would be like a bug with the key card in the past, and so they added the black guard so that the bug wouldn't, like, kill your run if it happened. Chat, I'm calling him the black guard because he wears a black uniform and all the other guards wear a white uniform. Chat, please. But now that the black guard is there every single time and you don't have to search through any of the rooms for the key card, it just feels like it's, I don't know, it feels like it's easy. Maybe it's a bad complaint of mine, right? Maybe it's just like, Kirsche, why are you arguing for not knowing where the rappel rope is and not getting the key card easily from the guard? That's just time wasting parts of the mission. You're not doing anything. And it's like, maybe it's just time wasting parts of the mission, but it felt more robust to me. Right? Like if the guard hid the rappel ropes and I don't know where they are, it made sense to have to search for them, and it didn't really take that long. And when the head security guard guy didn't spawn, and you searched through all the rooms, it gave you a reason to look through the entirety of the bank. And it felt like you were actually trying to rob the bank. It wasn't like you knew exactly where everything was at all points in time, and you could immediately just go boing, 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 and get it done efficiently. I was just like, oh, I haven't been to this bank before. I don't know what a key card is. I gotta go look for it. It just made sense. It just made sense to me. Can you ignore the guard and look through anyways? I haven't been able to find the key card on any of the tables in the recent missions that I've done. So I don't know if it even spawns on the tables anymore. Greed got you again. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Easy versus hard doesn't matter. Fun versus unfun matters. If the change makes it fun, it's worth complaining about. I'm not into the frog vomit butthole, but like, I'm curious if he's done like, it. I don't want to, like, I would rather have a larger plane of people to poll, right? To see how they feel about the rappel rope and the key card. Because it's like, if I'm in the minority, like, you know, I'll take the L, right? Can be in the control room with the security cameras too. Yeah. And it was the same when they added a black guard to the hidden vault mission. And I think that was completely fucking unnecessary. The hidden vault mission, I just like, I don't know. It didn't need a head guardsman. It was easy enough to find the key card. I don't know why they added him. In a nutshell, Kirsche hates black guards. It's because he's got a black uniform! Literal gamer, thank you for the 4-month resub. Woohoo! You happy to have been here for 4 months? Thank you! Thank you for hanging out for 4 months, dude. I think I'm in the minority. Most people will min-max and zoom the mission. I mean, maybe, but it's like, I feel like I can min-max the mission and still have fun with the parts of the mission that, like, I wouldn't even call them time-consuming, because it doesn't take very long. Holds triangle. You are racist! Oh my god. Can't wait for the clip about why you're racist, like the convention about ethnicities, or the conversation about ethnicities. Yeah, the people trying to use the Papers, Please playthrough as to why I'm racist are just, holy shit, please get higher IQ, I beg of you. Where is my... Here we go. Wow, I haven't played Death Stranding since April. God damn. Look, Kirsche, a red square. No, red square! Is it true Dragon Dogs doesn't have a lot of variations like the Gold Cup? I think the most variations with Dragon Doggos are, like, where the key card would spawn, which is no longer a thing. And which vaults the Dragon Doggos are in. In single player, you can just do the mission that basically tells you where they are. In multiplayer, it's RNG, whether it tells you where the Dragon Doggos are or not. And then, they also restricted the exit for Dragon Doggos. Previously, you had to, like, go up through the sewer grate. This is actually, hold on. While I have this in my brain, I'm actually gonna go ask this question. Hold on. I have a question about the Dragon Dogs mission change. Previously, we had to go through the whole sewer and climb a ladder up to the surface and then take a boat out. Sometimes there would be another wave of SWAT just outside the boathouse. However, since the last few patches, because I can't remember exactly which patch it was, you know, time blends together in my little dumb brain, it seems like the mission now only ever ends midway through the sewer. I spelled sewer wrong. Midway through the sewer, so you never have to go the full way again. Will there be a change that has it as RNG, whether the extract is midway through sewer or full way to above ground? Owie, my nail! Ground, like previously? Question mark? Alright, now my question is asked. I've been meaning to ask that question, but I keep forgetting. Because I have brain damage. A cyclical monkey! Or cyclical money. Can I call you monkey anyway? Thank you for the $4.99! Nailed down. I stabbed it into the side of a fucking key, and it bent a little bit. Are we shaking the baby? We're shaking the motherfucking baby! It's baby shaking time. I need to put it on this, and put it on this. Rady shady lady fucked up my screen size. There we go. There we go. Is that there we go? Is that, yeah, that's fine. Is that fine? Yeah, that's fine. Is it, I think it's cut off like just ever so slightly at the top. Hold on. Maybe it's not. Is it cut off at the top by like a millimeter? I'm gonna lose my mind. Wait, a video game! Kirsche, I'm not racist. Also, Kirsche, can I call you monkey? Monkey, not racist! Everybody called George Bush a monkey! Death Stranding, yeah, Death Stranding. Death Stranding. I am only halfway through America. Oh my god! What the fuck am I looking at? Why is there so much stuff here? Oh, it's all rusted. What? What? I mean, I'm assuming those aren't mine, right? But like, how did they get here? What? Oh, you didn't log in for a minute. I don't think those are mine. When was the last time you played? April! I played in April! You throw those away. Yeah, those aren't mine. That's not my problem. Structure in the vicinity of Capital Knot City has started to deteriorate. Climbing anchor. Okay. Don't worry, those are not yours. Piss grenades. Yeah, I need to make more piss grenades. Is the game loud for you guys? Do you actually see other people? No. Game is loud? A bit? Okay. Well, let me fix that for you. So your dainty little earses don't get blown the fuck out. Let's turn this volume down a little bit. Let's just turn it down. Yeah. Let's see what I'm doing for a job. I thought that was a map button, but I guess I was wrong. How do I map? I rebounded to M because I couldn't remember what it was before. I'm so smart. Alright. Okay. And, open menu. Orders. Only been away since, like, April. It hasn't been too long, right? Orders for Sam. Distribution, South Lake City. And then that one seems really far away. That seems really far away. And this one is close to me. Photographs of movie stars is going to the Craftsman. And the Craftsman is a little bit further than where I do need to go. Alright, so let's go to Craftsman first. Plot route. I would like to plot route to the Craftsman. Thank you very much. And now there should be a line that I can follow, because I can't read maps. Also, look, my bike is pristine, and that man's bike is rusty. Alright, okay? Oh boy, driving. Oh boy, driving, chat.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah. Dark Seraph, thank you for the 5. What's the difference between a from and a honey toad? A frog says ribbit ribbit, a horny toad says rubbit rubbit. I get the joke you were trying to make, but I was confused by the spelling errors. I'm sorry. It's okay, we're fine, chat. We're fine. We're fine so far. Look at me go. Wait, this is a spooky people place, isn't it? Can I just drive through spooky? Wait, where the fuck am I going? Didn't I draw my line, like, north? Hold on. I'm confused now. Orders. Yeah, didn't I try- what? What? She's already lost! Wow, how did I draw a line? I don't understand. Can I... What is this line that I'm following, if not my line that I made over here? Alright, hold on. We're gonna remove all markers. Okay, and then we're gonna make another marker. And it's gonna go to the Craftsman. Okay. Alright. I don't know what the fuck that was. I don't know why there was a line there. Stop following your women's intuition and use the map. I made a line! I made a line because I can't use map. She needs a himbo to tell her how to pronounce words. I mean, if he's truly a himbo. What? If he's truly a himbo, he's not gonna know how to pronounce the words either. Hey, what's this? Hey, what's this? Distribution center? I can pick that up, right? Right? Give me the... How do I pick it up? Yeah. B. Carry on back. I'll give you the B. And then we jump. We jump. I don't know what that noise means. This game has a lot of noises, and I don't know what any of them mean. Oh, I know what that means. That means there's spooky people here. Hey, that's mine too! Hey, that's mine too! There's a gorge here. I must get around the gorge. I mean, I guess I could jump the gorge, but I feel like that's probably not very safe. This is a horrible road, truly. Oh, it sounds like there's something behind me, but I guess there's not. That looks like an unfinished bridge. That looks like it would be a very helpful bridge if it was finished. Mules, they gotta deliver. Can I jump over this from where I am here? Oh, I don't like that noise. I don't like that noise. I think I can jump over it from here, right? Yeah! Yeah! There's so many noises happening! I lost my line. How am I supposed to know where I'm going if I don't have a line? I need my line! Hello, giant rock. I gotta find my line again. Where's the line? Oh, Craftsman's way up there. Okay. Oh, I mean, I guess I can stop at the distribution center since I'm right here. I didn't intend on going this way. We got mail. We got married! What? That's a gorge. Lost furniture. I don't know where Junk Dealer is, but I don't think I want to go to him. I don't know if I can jump over this. Oh, I don't need to. There's a bridge! Yeah. I'm afraid of going this fast, because it feels like I'm going to eat shit and die. I like how the bike can fly, though. That's pretty neat. That's the right kind of bridge. I'm driving! I'm doing it! I'm almost as good at driving in this game as I am in real life. This is a very accurate representation of how I would drive.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
Scan me.
Decontaminating. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Welcome!
Someone's happy.
How do I get off the bike? I forgot. There we go. Kirsche driving will never not be a danger. True and real. Give me terminal. Make delivery. Deliver. This one. Yeah. Yeah. If that's the case, your driving is concerning. I have a license, but morally I should not drive.
Come a long way, huh? Hope your cargo held up as well as you. Looking good. Looking good.
I am looking good,
yes,
thank you.
you were the right man for the job.
Bing, bing. How do you manage to make it anywhere if your driving IRL is as bad as the game? I don't. I don't. You have a license to cry, not drive. True! Backpack customization! Oh my god, I'm nuts. I want to customize my backpack. Oh, my gummy star is very big. Oh, I'm a high level. I'm kind of good at this driving packages thing. Oh my god, I'm level 149 now. I'm a skilled Chat, you hear that? I'm skilled. You've achieved the bridge link grade 30. Information concerning new items has been shared with you. Ah! I can now make more upgrade cooperation requests. I don't know what that means. I'm level 51 now. Oh, I got extra level ups. Yo, chat, I'm kind of nuts. Her ego's uncontrollable.
So, here's stuff you brought. Motor and a pouch.
Pouch!
They're not like our usual supplies. New designs, like you heard. To think a junk dealer made this. Heard he was a pro, but even so, it's impressive work. I'll notify
Is it
HQ
bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox and you don't even know that well?
Laughing Spider, thank you for the 2-month sub. Thank you. Hello, lady.
Hey, just got the evaluation results from the people at the distro center for those prototypes you dropped off. Looks like both caught their eye. The motor, for one, was impressive. They really couldn't believe it was made from scrap. It can be fitted to a modified truck and be ready to go in no time. They contracted the junk dealer straight away and got it added to the list of supplies that can be fabricated. They had good things to say about the pouch, too. The contract has already been made, and you'll find the pouch in your private room. If you want to customize your backpack, you'll need to drop by one anyway. Anyway, I hope you appreciate what those two did for you, and give this new gear a try.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Is it weird that other than the pouch, I already forgot everything she said? Order for me. I'm Sam. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of orders for Sam. Film director. Lake Knot City. Cosplayer? Help. I don't know. I'm just gonna take everything, right? Fabricate equipment. I don't think I need to fabricate anything. Do I?
You can use those little darlings to stun your enemies and give yourself some breathing room. Just equip and toss. They'll trigger on contact. They deliver a shock that should incapacitate every living thing within the blast radius.
Oh, that's helpful.
Living only, though. They won't do you any good against BTs.
BT is only like the PP and the poo-poo. I guess I'll fabricate a stun bomb. 2. Okay. Confirm. Okay. Breathing room to shake the baby. True. Why does they both say... I have a vehicle out, so I don't need to take either of those? I'm confused. Okay, and we're gonna carry it on my back. And on my back. And we're good to confirm. Yes. It only took one of the quests, though. I wanted to take all of them.
Order assigned.
Activate. Orders. Orders for me. It's me. I'm Sam. Skimky gun. Accept. Confirm. Confirm.
The sticky gun is a weapon that launches an adhesive projectile. Gun and projectile are connected by a wire which can be engaged to pull in targets. It's strong, too. Could support up to several dozen kilos. You can use it to secure cargo at a distance. Right out from under a mule's nose, maybe.
Oh, it's
You're
a
a clever
thief
guy,
gun.
so I'm sure you can think up a few other applications. Just comes down to how creative you can get.
And just so you know,
Why did she
Sam,
say it so sensually?
you can use the firing range to practice with the sticky gun. It might be prudent to head there and familiarize yourself with it.
It would. I would like to familiarize myself with the Stimky gun. Kilos, but what's that in freedom? I don't know. I just nod my head and pretend like I know what they're talking about. Take on orders. Orders for me. 10 kilos. Fragile. Accept. I don't think I'll need any... I don't think I'll need any materials. Alright, confirm. Carry on back. Alright, confirm. Head out. If I hit cancel, will it take me back? No. Okay. Confirm. Head out. You got a sticky gun? You can familiar yourself. No. No. No Hornby! take on orders. Orders for me. This one. This one. Why is the menus so menu? Why are there like a bajillion menus? Why can't I all do this in one screen? Fucking consoles. Alright. Alright. Now, I want to... And I want to put the tablet on... Oh, this is a long distance bike, so I can't put cargo on it, huh? Well, okay. Still for you?
Have a pleasant journey.
If I stay here, I can charge the bike, right? It seems like it is desperately in need of charging. You turned old yesterday? Oh, Decade the Karate Bugman. I hope you had a good birthday yesterday. Maybe this is where I charge? There's gotta be somewhere I can charge. Is this charging station?
Restrictions lifted.
No. I don't remember what the charging stations look like. Is this mushroom thing?
Scanning bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I made this, but I don't know what it is. That's a shelter. Charging stations are the pillars. So it doesn't look like there is a charging station here. That seems really weird that there's no charging station inside the home base. Alright, what do we have? Online safe house. Speed up. Bon voyage. Online post box. Safe travels. Distribution center. Climbing and shore. Use freely. That's me. I'm Sam. Online jump ramp. So I guess there are no charging stations. For some reason. The highways could have charging. Like that bridge over there. Oh, I need to figure out where the fuck I'm going. This is what happens to me when I play like large open world games. I get about halfway through and then I'm just like, fuck, man. There's so much to do. Alright, so that is to film director. That is all the way to the city. That is to the cosplayer. This is very close. Recover the chip from the crevasse. Okay. Alright. Oh, this is the sticky gun. You spent hours building roads. So much to do, so much to see. I know. Alright, how do I get... So you gotta play games like this all in one go? Oh no, this isn't even a, like, doing it on stream issue. This is a, I do this when I play them by myself, too, issue. Rocks are my mortal enemy! I hate rocks! I like the noises he makes, though. Yeah, the stinky gun! It's time for the stinky. Rare miniature. Well, you know what? I might as well pick it up, right? Carry. Carry. Okay. Whoop! Whoop! Almost went off the side of the bridge. There's a button I can push. I don't like that. I don't like that there's people over there. Wasn't the icon, like, right here?
Okay.
Okay. And now I gotta get the stinky gun?
Oh yeah, it's time for sticky. What is this corn plant? That's not how I run in this game. This is how I run in this game. Hello, piss corn. I love you.
There we go.
Am I in the right area? Oh, that circle got hella bigger.
I don't know what I'm looking for. Like, there's no way they expect me to find a chippu with no indicators, right? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I had fucking giga autism vision. Oh, those people are kind of jacked. Okay. There's stuff in the crevasses. There's nothing that way. I'm looking for chippu.
V engraved chip. I found it! God, whoever said that, thank you. I wouldn't have fucking remembered.
Sticky gun. Sticky gun. Sticky gun. Stick.
Okay. I don't think I needed the sticky gun for that. I don't think I needed the sticky gun. I don't know why they wanted me to use it. Deliver the chip to the distribution center south of Lake Knot City. Is that this one? Is this one right here? Is that where I'm at? Timefall resistant clothing? Ayo! Ayo, I want that? Can I go pick that up? Can I get some timefall resistant clothing?
What is this?
Stretch my legs.
Tutorial bypassed. Timefall resistant clothes.
Sticky gun. Sticky gun.
That's kind of weird that it throws it so far behind me, though. Well, that's pretty nice. Amazing rope placement. That's a lot of ceramics. Alright. I'm assuming this is where I'm supposed to go back to. Welcome to Momentum. Look. Physics escapes my brain. You hold one of your hand buttons to grab it. Oh. Oh, that kind of makes sense. It's like the barnacle gun from Half-Life. I've never played Half-Life. You're supposed to catch it. I don't know. I guess my hand buttons are just left click, right click, so I'll try that next time. Why is there an alarm happening?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Decontaminating suit.
What the fuck was that? Hold on.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
What the fuck are those? Are those bad guys? Are those bad people? Oh, they're waving at me, so they can't be bad people, right? They're friendlies? I've never seen anyone in this game who's friendly! Oh god, they're looking at me. What are you meant to be in this game? An overglorified Uber Eats delivery driver? Yeah. This is in the future where human beings are so depressed from the fallout of becoming a wrecked country that delivery drivers are revered as some sort of, like, holy figure.
James Ball, you stop licking my toe! Ammonia?
Unironically overrated. Make delivery. Yeah, deliver the cargo. I'm assuming I'm done with that. A cat of taste as always. I don't need to get the fish pedicure because I have a cat.
Everything all right, Zach? Looks good as new. Shut up! My hat's off.
You're not wearing a hat.
Today on stream, cheese ball that tickles, stop it! Stop it! When he licks my big toe, it's fine, right? Like, I don't like it, but it doesn't tickle. But when he licks, like, the little toes, or, like, the arch in my foot, it tickles, and I die! I can now choose to have my objective marker displayed at all times? Why did it take so long for that to be a fucking feature? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Enabling the never hide setting will drain Sam's battery? There's so many clicks that I have to do to get out of that screen.
Oh yeah, I got something for you. Hope you find a use for it.
Is your pet a foot fetishist? All cats are. Oh, he gave me a head. V's face pattern?
What?
Well, take care of yourself.
I don't know what he just gave me. What the fuck is that? I don't know.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, is there more stuff? I don't have no more order for Sam. Okay, so we can get out of here. You never found this in your playthrough. I'm just clicking on things, you know? I don't know how any of this works.
Tripwire, thank you for the 5.
You wanted to play this game because it looks interesting, but you're done giving woke Sony any more money. You don't trust anything digital on a Sony system. Yeah.
Safe travels.
Oh hey, this guy is still here.
Like, why did he do that? Be sure to offer a friendly greeting. I don't know how to do that. Bro paid for Uber Eats with face paint. Okay, now I figure out where my other cargo goes to. Alright, menu. Cargo. That's the wrong one. I want to go to orders. This goes to film director. That's all the way to the city, the cosplayer, and then that's very far away. So I think I'm going to go to the cosplayer. Map. Cosplayer. I am here. Draw a line so I don't get lost. Alright. And then I follow the line to the cosplayer.
It's just that easy, chat! It's so easy to be a UPS delivery man!
I still miss living in a really small town where my UPS and my USPS delivery people were actually fucking reliable. My grandma would give them like birthday cards and Crimbus cards and Easter cards, and she would sometimes give them little gifts and stuff. I haven't thought of doing that a single time for any of my UPS or delivery people in my adult life, because not only have my packages been stolen by them, but they've opened my mail before. Like sometimes my mail just never gets to me, and it's like you don't even deserve your regular pay, much less for me to give you extra. Okay, all right, we gotta jump a little bit. We gotta jump. We gotta jump up on the rocks for motorcycle driving. I still haven't charged this thing because I couldn't find a charging station. Okay, hold on. How far do I have to go? I'm still going the right way, and it's a pretty far way. So maybe instead of jumping over the rocks, I just follow like the flat path? You don't even know who delivers your mail these days? Neighborhood has a super box? Oh, I would hate that.
Disconnected from the chiral network.
God, even these little tiny rocks! They're the bane of my existence. I hate them. Wait a minute, hold on. I have a tab for that.
Yeah.
I have a tab for
Yeah.
sex. I was doing so well at climbing.
The thing in this game about truck drivers and mailmen having inflated egos over our place in society is spot on. You all would starve without us. Appreciation Week is the second week in September. I expect my free hat and t-shirt to
Free hat and t-shirt! What the heck?
There we go. I found flat ground again. This bike sucks! That's probably a little bit of this bike sucks, and also a little bit of this fox sucks at driving the bike. Why can't I fucking... He's so bad at jumping it, man. That's the wrong way. Please turn. Oh my god, it's so flat here. Oh my god, it's so flat here. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I love flat. Can you pop a wheelie? I think there's a way to do it, but I don't remember what it is. Okay, I'm just gonna stay down here. Because the line is in there, but that's a lot of rocks, man. Is this icky black water, or can I, like, put my bike in it? There's a shroom, but the shroom isn't how I charge my bike. Do you think I can make a charger at the cosplayer's house? Because, like, I don't know how I'm supposed to charge bikes. Maybe that's why I had a rusty bike over in the fucking other area. I couldn't figure out. Couldn't figure out how to make a thing to charge it. Oh man, this is atrocious. They really gotta get somebody to pave this shit, you know? Doesn't this game have time limits for packages? I mean, some of them are timed. The packages won't get, like... Oh no. How do I pop a wheelie? How do I wheelie? How do I feel like I really... Oh no, that's how I get off the bike. Yeah, I was about to say it's the rain that makes it rust, and then it just started raining. I need to get over these rocks. I need to get over these rocks. Okay, there's a little gap here. The reverse trike bike running out of battery. I know. I don't know how to charge it, man. This is why libertarianism will never work. No paved roads. That line is dangerously close to the cliff line, I must say. Why is there spooky noise? Why is there spooky noise? Come on. Come on, I'm not telling you to go that way. Come on. Come on. Come on. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Ooh! I have to go down the cliff to get to the cosplayer? Oh, why is she like this? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, I am too close to the edge for comfort. I don't like this. I don't like this. There we go. That's better. That's a little better. Okay, so let's go back a little bit. And it looks like I can go down here. And it's no rocks. No rocks to go down. Ah, it's just nice. It's just nice. Yeah. 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 Oh. Fragile! I made it! Holy fuck, I hate this. I am pushing the go to the side button, but it's not working. Oh, maybe there's an invisible wall here. Maybe there's an invisible wall.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons.
Nice driving, thank you! All this futuristic technology and they can't make a better bike! It's honestly astounding. You're never trusting me to drive even to the grocery store? Good, that is the correct attitude to have.
Wow, great! You made it!
I did?
I told myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong.
Yeah, I'm very good at protecting your package. I might not be able to drive, but I can protect the package. You need to get Foxu a himbo who drives her everywhere. True and real. Unironically.
Give me the Gumby!
No level up, unlucky.
Can you make it official? Whenever I mention your name to my partner, he gets all excited and starts talking about how much he wants to meet you. He's pretty interested in the chiral network too. Totally on board with it and everything. But I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it.
You got an S rank for that? Yeah, I might have had bad driving, but I got here fast and undamaged.
Trying it out, just without any of the extra strings. If that's an option. If it is, then would you mind doing the honors?
Take my magic necklace. Remember to check the premium deliveries for extra lights. I cry. I did it! The cosplayer exists! She got crazy eyes in that picture. Okay, I can see structures. Maybe there's a— What the fuck is this?!
Sam Bridges! Welcome to our summer home by the falls. Well, thanks for making the trip.
Why is this like 70-year-old man dressed like an
I know
otter?
what you're thinking. Is that an otter on my head? Or am I just happy to see you?
Oh my god, it is Conan O'Brien.
Well, both. Actually, the otter's a member of the weasel family. I have weasels in my family, but enough about my brother. Man, you are tough. Hey, did you know that otters can survive without land? Oh yeah, they eat, sleep, even give birth, all in the water.
Just like us.
The only thing they can't do in the water is drown.
That's actually not true. There's a video of a guy having to save an otter who was going to drown.
Okay. Wow. You laugh about as much as this guy. Hey, by the way, you should have this. It'll help you on your way.
Is it something
don't worry about
ottery?
me. I've got an otter one. Come on. Come on, otter one? That's pretty good. Come on.
He's utterly ridiculous.
Man, you're the only audience I've had in like 12 years.
What the fuck?
She has given you an otter hood. Well, I guess it's better than a GIMP
By the
hood.
way, that hood was threaded by the hand of my cosplay partner. And she's amazing. It's triple stitched. That's got silk. She's incredible. Wear it and you two can ride the river rapids without fear. Unless you're afraid of looking too sexy.
I don't want Conan O'Brien to ever say the word sexy again.
Really? Still nothing? You know what? Fine. Just go. Just go, okay? Yeah, and make the river your friend. That'll be fun.
Good work. New order of
I'm a man of few words, coded, okay? Wait, you said to check the premium thingy. You need a cosplay wife. It's now canon in my brain that Conan O'Brien has a cosplay wife in real life. Take on orders. I mean, I don't see premium as an option, so I guess it's just under standard. Hand cream! Top quality underwear! Yeah, I could take both of these. How come the hand cream weighs less than the underwear? Can you explain that to me? I guess I attach it to the suit. I don't fucking know, man. Attached to right shoulder. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Carry, attached to suit. Attach on my other shoulder. Attached to suit. Attached to my hip. I'm a cyborg! Why are there so many containers? Confirm. Just reminding you, you have a jock itch near your crotch you need to apply cream to. What the? How do you forget that? How do you forget something like that? That doesn't make any sense. Give me your panties. Now this is box maxing, true. There was a way. Oh yeah, I'm a beautiful robot man. Alright.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Who the fuck are you? Structure menu? What is this? This is map information. What is... Structure menu. What is this? Chiral bridge. Oh. Oh, someone made it easier to get out of this fucking hole. Okay, now I need to figure out how to turn around. We gotta, okay. Alright. Okay, I did it. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Baby peeing! And, I really need somewhere to charge my tricycle. That's not a place to charge. Where am I? I am here. This is, someone else's bike. Traversable in a truck. It's a safe house that I'm looking at. Likers get liked! Okay. Signs. These are all signs. It's the cosplayer. It's the sign. X marks the spot. Climbing rope. Sign. How come nobody is building online generator? That sounds like where I can charge my bike. That's a chargy place, right? She's using keyboard and mouse. I am. Enter the safe house to repair and recharge. Wait, you can go into a safe house and do that? Hold on. The safe house is closer. The safe house is like literally in front of me. I don't even need to draw a line. How do I charge at the safe house? We gotta get off the bike? Activate terminal. Does this person have like a real life picture of themselves attached to their game? I hope that's a random person and not this actual person, because I feel like that's very ill-advised. You don't need to sleep there, necessarily. It's their Steam profile picture. Please don't use your real picture as your Steam profile picture. That's scary. The garage. Okay. Structure menu. No. Activate terminal. Garage. If I store it, does it recharge? Is that what you're telling me? Retrieve or sleep on it? Both work? Okay, how do I sleep then? So sleeping's the only option. Private room. Go rest in private room.
Your work is great.
My baby is kind of rusty!
Cheeseball, what the fuck are you doing? The way he is laying on my foot feels very weird.
Oh.
That does not look like a comfy way to sleep.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Sam, don't know if you're aware, but you can customize your pack and your private room. Why not give it a try?
I would like to. Customize backpack.
Blood collection?
Yeah, it's for making weapons.
Extra bait tree? Yeah, sure, that seems helpful. I don't know what it's for, but it seems helpful. What's a patch? BB in the pod? These are all patches.
Mama. Danger, caution, attention.
I'm gonna make a grenade pouch. Can I guess I can't move that one since I already put it on there.
Color. Ooh. Ooh.
Let's go with black.
Accessories. Oh, I got an America windmill.
That's cute. Create. Okay.
Now my backpack is cute. And now I examine the table.
Did they change the cans again? Oh, cheeseball, I need my foot. It's falling asleep, baby. Ooh, I know. I know. Oh, you're so sad. I know. Why is there beer? They're energy drinks! They changed them again since the last time I played. It wasn't Monster Energy when I played, because I guess their thingy already ran out. But when I played, they were something else. I don't know what they were, but they weren't this. Cheeseball is a foot, bro. He is such a sleepy little guy right now. It totally looks like beer. It does, but they're energy drinks. No more Monster Energy. There should be gamer subs bought with code Kirsche. True! Can we get gamer subs to get a plug inside this game? Strange. You'd think Monster Energy would have wanted their drinks in the game forever as a promo? I mean, the game developers have to, like... Actually, I don't know, right? Who has to...
Right in the face.
What the fuck? Why? Bro, why did that happen? He's drunk. I guess he doesn't want anymore. He could have just fucking said so. Why does it want me to examine the equipment wrap?
Change color scheme.
I don't really care about changing the color scheme for any of those.
Back.
Get me out of here. Try another one. Is he gonna put it in my face again? Are they gonna just stick it in my face? Examine tabel?
Chink. It did the same thing again!
You don't want the otter hat? Oh, is that how I change the hat? Kirsche offended. She's getting hosed with Drinku.
I don't like getting wet! Getting wet is icky!
I don't think this is how I change hat, because this is just color scheme, isn't it? Yeah, this is just color. Perhaps that's a thing to do with the fact that it's inadvisable to have that much of an energy drink? I mean, maybe. How do you clean? You take a shower. I'm gonna make more PP grenades first.
Ooh. Ooh, I made 4 PP grenade! That's a lot.
Oh, I made 10! Oh my god!
Hello, my little and cute princess! I have a nice week. Recently you were working and your heel got cut by a knife, so you had a surgery. You're in the hospital. Oh my god, I hope you recover well.
How did your heel get cut by a knife? Was there somebody running around on the ground like a cockroach? What the heck? Ooh, look at all those handprints. I forgot about that.
Now I'm all fresh and clean.
EX grenade number 0.
Oh, I made 9 of those. That's pretty nice. Show her the hands. I love it. You guys want me to drink the last one? I think that's just gonna do the same thing if I make them drink the last one, man. She's gonna spray it in my face again. Like a dick. Yeah, see? Yeah, see? He's even winding it up.
Right in the face.
What are the shower grenades for? I have no idea.
Stephen Ortiz, thank you for the 20.
An old army vet said he used to carry Lysol in his pack for crotch issues whenever he knew him. And his team would spend a prolonged time in the training and mission in the jungle. Said it works with no issue. Don't anyone do it. I mean, I guess in a pinch you could Lysol your dick. I wouldn't recommend it. Some of those handprints are kinda slutty.
You think? Well, you think?
What are those bug things? This is the future, so we eat the bugs. What the fuck? I hate this game. Why? Oh my god, you can see inside his mouth. What the fuck? Why would you sit on the sink? I was hoping that it would let me shave at the sink.
But why?
In the future, we eat the bugs, live in the pond, and must use the Kirsche for sexual relief. Not that last one! Not that last one! Lord Brown Bear, thank you. For the giant Minecraft border. You do the same thing in the mirror? I definitely do not. Well, sometimes I make little retard noises, but that's just normal, you know? Okay, well that sink doesn't let me shave, so I guess I'm done with it. Why does that come and have a lava lamp background? I think that's a bits thing? Oh! 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 I found it! Oh, I found it.
Leaf.
Norman Reedus refuses to shave. It's part of his contract. His likeness must have beards. Oh, okay. Loud noises are spooky, chat.
Use a vehicle.
And, where the fuck am I going? You forgot to poop? He didn't need to poop. It's fine.
Orders. Film director. That one's way far away. That one's on another continent.
I don't understand this one.
Hand cream.
So I guess I should go to the hand cream first. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Welcome to Toxic Sluts.
Chiral Artist Studio. Where am I? Where am I? I am right here. No! Draw the line to the art studio to deliver the hand creme. And there is this way up right here. So I don't have to get lost on rock. Did they ever add a new game plus mode to this? I have no idea. What is happening? I could probably bike past the spooky things, right?
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, but like, I'm faster than the ghosts. Yeah, I'm just faster. I'm just faster. I'm on a bike. I'm just faster, man. I'm just faster. Don't get stuck. 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 I got stuck. How do I get out? How do I get out? How do I get out? What buttons do I push? Oh, that's like a lion. I don't know what to do. That's never happened before. She's getting sent to Detroit. Just run? You can run. How do I throw piss on it? Better than interdimensional ghosts. Oh, he like, okay. Okay. My bike is like this way. Oh, I can jump far. Okay, that's kind of helpful. Oh, but he can teleport. That's kind of cheating. That's kind of... He's cheating? Okay. I'm safe now, right? Yeah, I'm safe now. Alright, let's pick up my gun. That was weird. That was weird. I need to use one of those spray cans. Because everything's rusty now. That was like a super small area. You're 80% certain I'm under-geared for that BT. I actually have no idea how to fight anything in this game besides throwing piss on it. I think I've had quite literally one battle. One single battle. And it was on like the other continent when the sea disappeared. So I have genuinely no idea what I'm supposed to do. Piss does nothing, you need the blood weapons? Oh. She's still using piss bombs, chat. I don't know what I'm supposed to throw at him. But I need to buy one of those cans of shit. So that I can repair my rust bags. She should have access to blood weapons. I do have the blood bags. Oh, I probably shouldn't go in that. Let's go around the outside, shall we? That looks not safe. Fox piss is a very potent deterrent. True. I see my line. Didn't know motorcycles could float. Only when I jump. Oh, I can go faster. Hold on. Oh, it sounds like it's struggling to go faster on this volcanic rock. Hello, Grubbins. That's where I get my bug food from. It's a nice, relaxing ride alongside the water of death. Yeah, I'm at least smarter than Alan Wake. I don't get pulled into that shit. Why are we on Mars all of a sudden? Shh.
Yeah. Okay, there's a safe house there. I don't know how to get the spray bottles of anti-rust mechanisms.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
So that's what that funny scared of large bodies of water phobia feels like. What do you mean?
Thank you.
I have 500 pounds of shit. Of course your bike isn't going very fast. Look, they're supposed to. They're built for that. This is just what Kojima thinks America looks like right now. Don't worry about it. Here, take your hand cream, you bitch. Have we learned about society and Wi-Fi bad yet? Actually, Wi-Fi good. Wi-Fi is connecting everyone again.
Oh, thank you so much for coming.
You're welcome, old lady. I can create the spray cans at any base. Okay. That's got 10% Damioge on it. Still got an S! Fuck you, buddy! Bridges HQ has provided data for the following anti-BT hand. Can I finally shoot them instead of throwing pee on them? Some of this facility's bandwidth has been shared with Sam? That's weird. Chiral Artist Studios provided data for the following backpack color. Oh, okay. Yes, but no. Oh, man.
Listen, I know you've got a lot of stuff to carry, but if you have room for a little more, there's something I want to give you.
Always got room for a little more, Grandma. Chiral boot. Should I put those on instead of my bridgie boot? My bridgie boots aren't finished being damaged. Good, attach to boot clip. Please, not another fucking comedy bit. What do you mean? The ability to fight BTs in this game is always compromised by the limitations.
What do you mean?
Best boots in the game? Oh. Okay. These boots damage 39%. Okay. No more stinky boots! Well, I need to get rid of those ones first. Changes will be undone. No, confirm.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
If you give me more boots?
Me coming to your house hinges on the fact that you give me shoes. Take on orders. Orders for Sam. Water-soluble resources for material development. Okay. Confirm. Confirm.
VoD can only be safely transported in a sealed container. And if that container breaks, you've got a toxic gas leak on your hands. You should pack some extra repair spray just in case.
Oh no.
VoD is invaluable for the development of new technologies.
Oh no.
And those same technologies might be of benefit to you someday.
Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh, at least they're giving me spray. Look, I needed spray and now I have spray. Can we auto arrange these to optimize it? Thank you. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. I need a bike that can hold cargo. Cause I don't think I can ride a bike like this, especially where I have one of these things in my hand. Okay, and I need to use the spray. How do I use the spray? How do I, here we go, spray, equip. And I gotta spray. How do I? I have it equipped.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
How do I use it? Kirsche, that's a bomb. Wait, what? Oh, you're right, that is a bomb. I wanted that one. They look the same! They have the same picture! They should make the picture more different! How do I use it? They have different names? Yeah, but they have same picture. She's gonna die. No, I'm not. I have the container spray. Right click to aim and then left click to spray. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty alright. Oh, we figured it out. We got there. But, I need a bike. I need a bike that's not long distance bike. How do I do that? There's a thing down there. There's a thing down there. Okay, so if I pick this up. Oh god, I'm holding my button so hard. How are you even walking, bruh? Magic. I didn't fall down the stairs. Fuck you, buddy. Do I have a garage with a van? I don't have access to vans. I only have bikes. So... Okay. Alright, we got this. Okay. Alright, we're gonna make it down there. We gotta get down there. Ooh. Ooh. Average 33-year-old date baggage. Oh no, dude. How does this guy have a spine? I think I still have an exoskeleton around my waist and legs, so like maybe that's how? Okay. So if I... Ooh. Okay. Activate terminal. I want garage.
This is the wrong menu. Wait, no, that should be the right menu, right? Why is garage unavailable? Fabricate equipment. Can I fabricate a vehicle? Oh, I can make a truck. Oh, I have insufficient materials. Regular reverse trike. Oh no, I have insufficient material. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I need metals and ceramics. I have a carrier on my back. I do. Okay. Okay. Who's whistling? Can I claim materials? Oh, I can. Okay, so what kind of materials do I need? Hold on. Fabricate. We're going to car. Can we make a truck? Would a truck be good? How do I make a truck? I need 320. I don't know what icon that is. 320 weird shape with white on the bottom. So that's metals. And I have 145. And then I need 224 shoes. And I have 138 shoes. So I need ceramics and metals. Claim some materials. Resin, resin, resin. We got metals here? Okay. I don't know why I can't claim those ones. Medium sized. How many do you require? All of them? Ceramics. The truck needs roads? Oh, fuck. Well, I mean, I still need these things. Wait, why is it saying minus? I'm trying to claim these. Hold on. You can use the truck for a lot of places even without roads, but since you're not paying attention to see where I'm going, it suggests long-range bike instead. Just stop carrying stuff you don't need to carry. But I need to carry everything. What do you mean? Gotta recycle for more materials? You're taking them out? That's the opposite of what you need? What the fuck? I don't understand. This is claim materials from facility. So shouldn't it be the totals below or what's stored on a safe house or outpost? Alright. Alright. Okay. We're just gonna do this. Open cargo menu. And we want to put this in the carrier. And I'm assuming I can't put anything else into the carrier. Oh my god, I can. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Nothing else that's attached to me is really big, so I think this is fine. Okay, and then I can attach... Oop, no. Yep, attach the carrier. Can I ride the bike with a carrier attached? Will that work? Can I do that? No. just found some medals. Alright, so go on foot. Where do I have to go? This is the wrong menu. Go back. Orders. The VoD water-soluble bullshit. I have to go back to the distribution center, but on the way to the distribution center, I should stop at the film director to offload this bullshit. So I would like to... Where am I? I am here. Film director. Okay. Take the free medals. I did. You look like a packaged samurai. Alright, and now we run! There's a bike version with a carrier behind, but it's worse than a truck since it has low battery capacity. Yeah, the old bike that I used to use, it could carry so many packages, but it was, like you said, not very good on battery life. What about your other 2 orders? What do you mean, what about my other 2 orders? You know, another good thing about doing this on foot is it's gonna make my sneakers expire really quickly, so I can use the new cool gold ones that Twitch gave me for being a good streamer. Do you guys remember that? Do you remember? I can't remember what milestone it was for, but Twitch was just like, here, Kai Sinat, have some fucking shoes. And I was like, wow, dude, that feels... that feels real weird. What is that? What is that? What is this? What is this? I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna leave it away. Weed? I don't know, man.
Well, there's a cell tower.
Alright, can I get down this cliffside without falling? Let's find out. The carrier thing is not magical. Don't abuse it too much. Look, I'm being very careful. Look at how careful I'm being. We're not gonna have any dangerous gas leaks on my watch. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I walked a little too fast.
What? Why are we beeping? Why are we beeping?
You have no idea what the story is going to be for this game. You just know that the friggin' baby is gonna make Kirsche cry or something at one point. Is it? That's a perfect time for rain. Oh no. Oh, I gotta climb up that cliffside, dude. Oh no. Oh shit, fuck. Wait, my battery's running out. Wait, I packed extra battery when I made my backpack change colors, right? I should be able to climb up this. It looks low enough. The carrier uses battery too. Oh no!
It's slippery!
What does that sign say? Does that sign say slippery when wet? Is that what it says? Alright, I guess I have to go, like, truly all the way around, because I keep slipping. Might want to top up the packages with spray soon. I haven't gotten any notices yet, so I think I should be fine. Almost ruined reverse strike long range. Oh shit, it's raining over there too? Are you kidding me? Foxu is wet. I hate it! By the time you get a notification, it's already leaking. So what you're saying is that I should spray things right now.
But I don't know where I am. That's a long way down. Maybe I should try to go this way a bit.
That was the spooky people noise. Oh god, I am scared of this fucking vert drop, dude.
Oh no. Oh no. Alright, well, it's time for spray. Okay. Used container spray, but I have another bottle of it. How do I use the other bottle? Drop. This is a stun bomb, urinate. They gave me 2 bottles. Where'd the other one go? The container on the carrier, woman. What are you doing? I don't know! They gave me 2 bottles, didn't they? Where's the other one? Cargo. High performance underwear, sticky, stun bomb, chiral stun bomb, speed skeleton. Really? I could have sworn they gave me 2 bottles. I could have sworn they gave me 2 bottles. Was the other one just a bomb and you thought you had to? I fucking guess so. I fucking guess so. I don't remember how I'm supposed to see where the spooky things are. Other than my little sunflower pointing in that direction. I guess I just gotta try to get out of the rain as quickly as humanly possible. Oh no. Oh no. I'm almost at the Chiral Artist Studio though, right? If I go to the studio, I can... Oops. If I go to the studio, I can make a thingy. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god! Shake off! Grip balance! Grip balance! Shake! Shake! 5! 5! Shake! I thought that said S! Oh, bros, it's so over. It's so over. It's so over. Oh god, we're so back! We're so back! Get me in!
You've got a broken container spewing fog.
Get me in!
Patch the leak with repair spray, or get to the nearest timefall shelter ASAP.
I'm in a timefall shelter!
Option, then double time it to your destination. Staff there should be able to deal with it.
I fucking made it! We're so bad. Oh no! What? 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 I'm in a timefall shelter! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, hey, there's a bike. What the fuck is this? That was rude. That was rude. Also, my battery is drained. How do I use the special battery that I packed on my back? How do I use that? I don't know how to use it. I think I already did. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It is also drained. Is this the correct direction? Where am I? I'm right here. I'm right here. Let's make a line. I gotta go that way. Wait. I went the wrong... There's no way! There's no way I went the wrong way! What is happening? Okay. Junk dealer. If I go to the junk dealer, I can make more spray.
Junk dealer is like literally right here. I dropped something when the grabbers took me. Oh, fuck.
Grabbers, no grabbing. Okay. Pick up the thing. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Stamina decreased. Oh no, dude.
Why couldn't this have been a useful bike? Oh wait, it is a useful bike. Hold on. Hold on, it is a useful bike. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I think I can put all of this shit on the bike and then I can take the bike. Oh, hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where's the third one? Where's the third one? Here we go. Put it on the bike. Oh, it can't be loaded. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, wait, cancel. Put it on my back. Put it on my back. Can I put anything else? Floating carrier. Can I put that? No? Okay. Carry on my back. Okay. Confirm. Okay. Okay. I do not have the number of items required. Fuck you, yes I do. Okay. Alright. I gotta go this way.
Hello? 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 It's over!
Right?
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, why is this, like, somewhat easy to traverse? That's weird. Come on. Come on. Get over the rock. There we go. Thank you, Bike Coon!
Yeah.
Yeah, just to make sure I'm still going the right way. Okay, I am. We're going the correct direction. And then at the film director, I can make more anti-rust spray. You didn't know America had so many volcanoes. Well, literally a land of volcanic action.
Film director.
I can't figure out where the fuck the entrance to a little hovel is. How do I get in there? How do I get in there? Oh, I see. I see.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Look at that parking job! I'm nuts. Now I should be able to make anti-rust spray. Activate terminal.
Make delivery. Here's your stupid fucking shit.
Delivering cargo.
It's a miracle you lived, in my opinion.
Good to see
All
you,
skill,
Sam.
no luck.
Sorry for the hassle.
This guy's beard is gross.
So this is what passes for professional service. All right then.
What? It only has 10% damage, you fucking cock! I hate him. I hate him and his stupid beard. This is why beards are gross.
So you're trustworthy, I'll admit. All right. I accept your invitation to join the UCA. That device
Dollar
of yours
store
is all you
Keen
need to
Star.
make it official, right?
That's what happens when you run through BT territory. Like, it's not my fault, that's the fastest way. Make friends with a secret bunker nearby. Gives you a hood upgrade that you think I'll giggle at a lot. But if it's secret, how do I find it?
Yeah. Network update. You'll love to see it. Oh, I got a rock!
We've added a holographic projection function to your Odra deck. Now you can generate a rock hologram and hide if you're in trouble.
Oh, I was joking because
battery power, though,
but it is
so
actually a rock.
You can't hold up forever.
What the fuck would be the point of the rock hologram? Who's gonna get fooled by that?
Wow, look at this. You have old movies in your archives that I can watch whenever I want? Excellent. Thanks for that, Sam. I expect I'll have to call you again in the future.
What the fuck?
New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Can I fabricate container repair spray? Please give me 2 of them. I am a struggle. Yeah. Sorry. Attached to suit. Give it on my shoulder. And give it on my other shoulder. Confirm. Take on orders. There's no orders for Sam. Okay, so we don't need to take on orders. Can I charge my battery legs here? Code upgrade bunker is in the little not connected area nearby. You basically encircled it. I'm gonna be real with you, I have no idea how to fucking read this map. Need battery. I don't think I can make a battery though. Fabricate equipment. There's no making batteries. I mean, I guess I could just make another exoskeleton. Can I? She can't read. I can't, truly. Do I just make another exoskeleton? Can I not charge them? I think that's what I did before, because I couldn't figure out how to charge it, so I just made a new one and threw the other one on the ground. You charge them at a generator? Ah. With the light position, the MC looks like he has a massive bald spot! Alright, so I just need to find... Online watchtower? I don't think watchtowers give you... generator. Online bridge, they don't restore your generations either. It's literally called use a PCC to make a generator? Oh, well, like, what if I need a generator in a better place? Oh, this one's a generator. Yeah, that one's a generator, but it's pretty far away. It's pretty far away. I need to use my spray now. I need to container spray. And then on my back. And then on my bike. Yeah. And then I get on the bike. And now, no, stop menu. If only you were right beside me to tell me how to tell you how to play, make a generator with a PCC and then destroy it. That's a lot of steps when I can just go back to where I'm supposed to go, which is like there, I think. And if I'm going this way on bike, there's a generator on the way. Ooh, it's at a mule camp though. Oh, that's scary. Oh, that is spooky. That's spooky. Okay, alright. You gotta build stuff? I don't like building stuff. Kirsche can't handle much. True. So, it is the distribution center south of Lake Knot City. And I am here. I need to go there. The dots have been dotted.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And look at all these brigadigages! That makes it so— well, that one's not built, never mind. I was gonna say, that makes it so much easier. But that one's not real. What do you like? I don't know. Brain kind of hurty. Cooking is building, sort of. It depends on what you're cooking, but yeah, I could see that. I can understand. I like that kind of building. Build infrastructure. That's not my job. That's not my job to build infrastructure. Okay, so I probably... wait, that looks like it could be a generator, right? No. Okay, well, you know, I thought I could make that jump, but unfortunately, I could not. Oh god, now there's so many things here. I don't know how to get out of here. Oh, that's a guy. That's a person. Wait, that's a friendly person. I can't climb friendly person. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta get out of this crevasse. I don't know how to get out of the crevasse. Hopefully an exit happens soon. Stamina decreased. No! Rocks, my greatest enemy! Oh boy. I feel like I hear things getting closer to me. Just wheelie? I still don't know how to wheelie. I still haven't figured out how to do that on purpose. Oh, I don't like that. Fox's natural predator, rocks. Rocks and reading and... I'm sure there's other things. Wait a minute, this is a dead end, this is a dead end, what the fuck? Wait. It's not a dead-ass dead end. I came from that way, but I can go this way. Okay, and then if I go this way, maybe there'll be a way up? Approaching destination. I just don't believe you. I came from this way? Did I? Are you sure? It all looks the same to me. Reverse Strike's battery is running out. Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh man. Come on. Come on. Come on, yeah. 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 Oh no. Okay, alright, okay. 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 Alright. Okay. Okay. This is really intense music for rock climbing via bike. Oh god. Oh god. This doesn't get me all the way up! What am I supposed to do?! Come on, go off the cliff.
thing! What is that? Okay, there we go. Okay, come on. Okay. Alright. Oh, did I make it? I made it out. Hey, there's a lot of guys up here. Hey, there's a lot of guys. There's a lot of guys here. Can I make it to that bridge before I run out of battery? The answer is no. The answer is no. I'm not really sure what to do now. Well, that was a fun playtime. I think I'm gonna end it without saving. Run from what? I can't carry everything. I can't carry everything. Good times. I don't know. This is like my biggest problem with like open world games is like I don't want to play it. I just want to wander around. You can shoot the thieves. It's just like, you know. Open world games are anthem to Foxwell. No, I like open world games, but it's like at some point I just like I want to stop playing the game and just roam around. The baby was well shaken. I didn't even get to shake the baby! Backpacks have their limits, even in Overwatch. They'll take it to their stash. You can get it later. But if it starts raining, I get fucked again. Okay, maybe we can figure it out. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's just like... There's too much thinking. Have you considered not jumping in pits? I didn't intend to get stuck. You want to tour and no conflict? Yeah. Yeah. You can leave it there and walk back, but they will steal it, will they not? You don't get anything accomplished to progress the plot, hence anathema? Am I thinking of the wrong definition of that word, man? I don't know. You're not going to save, so why not try? Try what? Have you tried not sucking? I'm going to be merciful and only time you out instead of ban you for being... Oh, I hit ban. I meant to time him out, but like, you know, the buttons look very similar to me since I don't do mod actions. Never mind the mercy. Yeah, just don't be an asshole in chat. Just don't be an asshole. That's mercy. It was a mercy killing. It was quick and painless. I already unbanned him because I didn't mean to do that. RNG said no mercy. You killed an innocent man. Well, I pulled out my gun instead of my taser, okay? That's the Emperor's mercy. I'm gonna show mercy slits throat. Does the carrier still have battery? I don't know, because the battery pack on my body has died as well. Taser, 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 scatter. Now kill the cargo cultists. I just feel like I don't want to finish this game. I just feel like I enjoy running around the terrain, but that's about it. I think my bike is connected to the Chiral right now. Try getting far away from the robbery camp. That doesn't make any fucking sense. I can't move it. What do you mean? My driving skills are exceeded only by my charm. Oh my god. What game is next on the list? I am still working through Blood Dragon, which, as the game gets harder, the enjoyment died. I think that might be what it is. The game is just like, have 70,000 different tools to deal with different problems in the game, and it's like, I don't want to deal with problems. I don't want 70,000 different tools.
Welcome to Toxic
I was
Sluts.
okay when it was like ladders and ropes and spray cans, But now I got like ladders, ropes, spray cans, little buggies, different kinds of vehicles. I got blood and piss and poop and shower water, bombs, and now they're giving me like 12 different kinds of guns. I don't want that. I don't want decisions. I don't want to have to make decisions. Keep the game on the periphery, but can you save scum? It doesn't feel like it's a game that is for save scumming. It only gets more complex. You're in the network, the battery's not being used. Well, that's just not true, because I'd be able to move if that was true. It gets easier to get around, at least. There's a lot of tools even later on. You see, I don't like that. I don't like that. I get like choice paralysis, and then I just don't want to do anything. She's fox, not monkey. Tools bad. Yeah, tools bad. Fuck tools. She wants an actual walking simulator. I love walking simulator. You don't even know how far along you are. Main game could be another 5 hours or more, given your wanderlust tendencies. Someone earlier said I was only like a fourth of the way through. The network has zero effect on the battery. Whoever told you this is dumb. I don't know what's happening. I know, like, when you go over a bridge and stuff, it says, like, you're not using battery anymore. Thanks for playing. I like the game. I do. It's just like, you know, sometimes it's a bit not working with my brain. Not even a fourth. Like, the story is interesting, and I want to find out what happens in the story. But I don't want to use the game mechanics to get there, because the game mechanics aren't fun to interact with. You've been watching me for over a year now. Other than cloning Terra, you have no idea how someone would make a game for you. Yeah, trying to figure out what I would like in a game is difficult. Because it's like, for all intents and purposes, I do like this game. But it's like, you know, you're having fun, you're scooting around, you're seeing how much shit you can put on your bike, you're delivering everything, you're like, yeah, life's great. Life's wonderful. Occasionally you get some chunks of story, you see some weird people, you make some weird jokes, you pee in a cup, and then everyone's like, here, have this tool, 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 have this tool. And I'm like, I just don't care. I just don't care anymore. Could make a Kier game, tons of side quests, many shiny things, lots of jungle, hot anime women. Game might be good or fun, but it's not the best to stream. I would even disagree there. I think it's been fun streaming it as well. It does seem a bit overwhelming. Yeah. Something tells me you might like Metal Gear Solid 5. You don't need Death Stranding to pee in a cup. Oh my god. You can raw dog it? I mean, that's kind of what I was doing today. I didn't even want to bother, like, fucking crawling around all of the spooky spirit people. I was like, I just don't want to. I don't want to crawl at 2 inches an hour while holding my breath. I just don't wanna. You really wanted to see Kirsche's reaction to the otter hood and the stupid little otter swim you get from it. Oh no. Would it help if you adopted a new tool only when you encounter a time you'd need it instead of when it's giving to you? Well, no, because I would prefer to just not need it at all. You have the stool. Have this stool. Yeah, right? Play Power Wash Simulator. You get one tool, a power washer. Hell yeah. Seems like it's easy guy stuff, orienteering, driving and such. Jump ramps over a ravine, just like the Duke boys. Yeah, I'm bad at driving, so I can't really blame the game too much, but it's also a pain in the ass to maneuver the bike. As you can see when I am stuck in a close quarters area. Having fun is strong man, not man-coded. Traversing this game is genuinely painful to watch. Apparently it gets easier because you get like zip lines and stuff, but like, I don't think I would like the zip lines. Like, yeah, they'd make it easier, but I like the scuffed driving. The game just appears to be a pain in the ass. I don't think it's a bad game. I like the game. It's a me issue where I don't like choice in my games. And the more options a game gives me, the less I am going to like it. That's why I like RPGs. Sometimes they have different endings, but essentially they're all hallway simulators. You can't really go off track. It's funny, you're right about that. I mean, I'm sure some people disagree, and that's fine. This is just a me thing. And just ask chat to choose for you. I'll put it off for another day, see if you come back to it fresh and get better. This is my first time playing it since April for a reason. What do you mean, MMOs have plenty of choices? No. No, not really. Not really. Once you go into a dungeon and you know all the mechanics, you know exactly how it needs to be done. There's no deviance there. You joking? All the RPGs you play sell themselves on open choice style gaming? Probably not the ones I would play. What are open choice style RPGs? Skyrim? I haven't played it. Elder Scrolls? I hated it. So... MMOs have the illusion of choice? Yeah, very true. Very true. What about build crafting? I played ArcAge, I set my build once, and I never changed it because I hated the options that ArcAge had. Anime hole rapists! Thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you! It's just who you run as a content that's different in MMOs. Yeah. Don't drop this woman in the soup store. True!
Oh, I found it! Oh, I found it.
You loved having several different builds with full gear for each build in ArcAge. I hated it. Like, I hate having choice so much that in Ion, there was a stigma system. And sometimes you would want to change out your stigmas depending on what you were doing. And I was like, I'd rather have the challenge of making it harder than changing out my stigmas. Hey, you hate having choice. You love her even more. Well, wouldn't that be an issue if, like, I'm with someone and both of us hate choice? You know, one of us is gonna like making decisions. If you want to raid, you need a certain build or you don't get a spot. If you want to PvP, you need a certain build or you don't get camped. I never really had that issue. Are you saying free will was a mistake? Yes, I was saying that women love to be subjugated. They have the illusion of free will, but they love to be told what to do. RPGs with choice, you ever play the original Deus Ex? I have not played it. Maybe you wouldn't like Monster Hunter after all. Correct, I did not like Monster Hunter when I played it. Does this mean a new backburner game is going to go active? I think I want to focus on beating Blood Dragon before I cycle in another game. I feel like I get really overwhelmed when I start new games and I'm not done with another game. And I don't want to encounter the issue I had that caused the donathon in the first place. Kirsche's particular flavor of autism is an enigma. Stop trying to reason and categorize it. If she no likey, she no likey. I mean, humans are built to categorize, right? We always want a reason for something. So, like, I wish I could explain my thought process better, you know? Only Western RPG you played was a few minutes of Fallout 4 when you were watching your sister have a tough time with a fight. She handed you the controller and did it in one try somehow. I have never played a Fallout game, so I have no idea how much choice is in those games. You love choosing, you'll tell me what to do all day, hell yeah. Will my husbando make all your builds for me? I mean, Tangerine and Nim were the ones who helped with that before. Before them, I had to do it all myself, and it took me ages, man. No RimWorld and Wukong for you? Correct, I would hate RimWorld. You just need someone to tell you what to do all the time? Is that too much to ask? This is why I said, so many people will just want daddy government to tell them what to do. I have at least that much self-awareness where I'm like, nah, fuck the government, man. You figured out the best game for me, an aim trainer? It was actually kind of fun playing in aim labs. Terror was addicting for sure. It was. Way too much choice. Fallout would either kill you or you'd fall in love. She would hate the old Fallouts for the graphics and the new Fallouts for the gameplay. When are you playing Hallway Simulator? Make it for me, Skilky. Fallout is Elder Scrolls with gun. You wouldn't like it. Oh, that's unfortunate you guys put one on my backlog then. Peggle is love. The problem is that you have an inability to leave packages along the road. I don't need to leave things behind. That's bad. They'll, like, rust or somebody else will pick them up. You know, I'd feel bad. Wukong's pretty linear. Combat isn't super wild, but it can be a challenge. That's fine. I bet Kirsche would be a visual novel enjoyer. Maybe in my old age I would enjoy visual novels, but I thought them boring when I was younger. You know what you could play? Mahjong! Fuck, dude. And Kirsche would hate chess. I do. Correct. Tangerine taught me how to play chess as a donathon thing, and I did not like it. And Kirsche would play Stanley Parable and do exactly what the voice told her to do. Azure Lane is kind of a visual novel. Yeah, but it's like AFK on my other screen, you know? Play Metal Gear games. Colonel tells you how to do everything, including climbing ladders. Ah, I like that. Apparently a lot of choices, but those few minutes are all you've played of Fallout, admittedly. Just thought it was funny that you managed to pull that off. Class of 09. Class of 09 was a lot of fun. I think we can safely say if we have Kirsche play Space Marine, even if she hates third person, she can at least get through it. Did they tell me what to do?
Today I fucked up by trying to inflate my penis like a dick balloon. I want to read that one.
Sambo 1994, thank you for the 12. You know Fallout New Vegas is on the roster? You will not attend those streams. You will be banned. I'm perfectly fine. Like, I'll ask chat for help all the time, but it's like, you don't gotta be a dick, you know? You don't gotta be mean to me when I'm being a little silly in a video game. I don't like being mean to. You absolutely hate chess. There's years of fundamentals to learn before you become remotely competent. Fuck that shit. Every single objective in Space Marine is a maximum of 4 words. Oh, that's pretty cool. Maybe you should try pseudo cats. It's pseudo, but with cats? I don't know what pseudo is. What the fuck? Who has the username Sambo? What do you mean? You here waiting for Pokemon? Oh my god, I fucking pre-ordered those two. New Vegas has a lot of choices, and chat will have their own preferences of where to send you. I mean, maybe I just ask you guys then, right? It's like, here's a choice, chat. Which one do I do? Put up a poll. No thinking. Chat does it for me. Considering Kirsche's history of tech issues, New Vegas is destined to go badly? Probably. Chat will be worse than an Elden Ring stream with Fallout, and they will all bitch about using the wrong mod. Well, that's when Nim just starts slapping people's PPs, right? He did a good job of doing that when I played Metal Gear Rising. I didn't have many issues with people being rude when I was playing that game. I was honestly impressed that people managed to hold back from telling me that I wasn't upgrading my weapons. Like, that's actually impressive. When Kier crowdfunds decisions, correct. Can't wait to see the Legion apologists, LARPers, try to get Kirsche to join the post-apocalyptic Roman Legion. I don't know what that means. Pseudo is a code word that means you're too deep in Windows settings. Oh. I should play Half-Life. Was Kier better at Metal Gear Rising than Asmongold? According to chat, yes, I was. How many Pal World patches are you behind on? I don't know. I have no idea. You ever play any Zelda games that are older than Breath of the Wild? They pretty much tell you what you have to do. Yeah. Yeah, I played the GameCube once. Just take the approach you did when you played Elden Ring and just call them retarded. Oh my, Kirsche, would you like to crucify someone? No, I accidentally crucified someone earlier. I meant to just time him out, but I accidentally banned him. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ban you. Chatter who criticized the Legion is a taxes enjoyer. I hate taxes. Nuked from orbit. It was an accident. The buttons look similar. It's like the spray can and the grenade. It's okay. You timed them out for me. Oh my god, that poor fucking guy. I didn't mean to ban him. Here's an idea. Kirsche playing Ace Combat games. I don't know about all that. Can we get art of the reenactment? I can't believe she fucking killed that dude. I didn't mean to. That's why you should use the slash functions in the chat instead of the buttons. No, I can't remember what the slash functions are, man. You don't understand. I mean, you would like to literally have someone lash to a cross. You can do that in New Vegas. Oh. I didn't know the game had actual crucifixion mechanics. That sounds kind of fun. Like, is there any repercussions for crucifying people, or can I just kind of do it willy-nilly? Evil Mandrake, thank you for the 2. Play Mega Man, post jump and shoot man. It doesn't have any fucking repercussions? Small chance of killing God's son. Hold on. You lose karma? Oh. You're back from the ban. I apologize. If you're the one I accidentally banned like 10 minutes ago, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The buttons, they look so similar to my retard brain. I only wanted to time you out for being rude. I'm sorry. You lose a lot of karma. Oh, man. DRT is King, thank you for the 5. In New Vegas, listen to Mr. House. He will understanding eat the president of the NCR because taxes. You shouldn't eat the president. That's cannibalism. You were right. Oh, God. Imagine Kirsche having karma in Fallout. I try to be the goodest of boys when I play Red Dead Redemption. I like Red Dead Redemption because I can wander around and forget about the story and, like, nothing bad really happens, right? There's not really much frustrating in Red Dead Redemption. I can just wander around to my heart. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should just replace Death Stranding with Red Dead Redemption 2, and I can just wander around in that when I wanna talk to you guys and chill instead of having to focus on traversing the terrain. Ah! Help! You're zoomed out? What did you plus? What? When are you playing Red Dead 1? Is Red Dead Run as fun as Red Dead 2? Everyone who likes Legion would literally choose to be the slave to the one dude. That's kinda gay. What the heck? Last time you played Red Dead 2, all you did was feed people to You can feed people to alligators? What? Red Dead 1 is so fun. I've never played Red Dead 1. They're fairly similar. Oh my god. Red Dead 1 has the best DLC. I'm unhappy that they basically abandoned Red Dead Redemption because they wanted to focus on Grand Theft Auto. Like, I know Grand Theft Auto makes them the most money and it's their baby, but like, Red Dead was so good. Where's my DLC? Why can't I enter all the fucking houses? Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 2. You can eat the president in New Vegas. But why? Mangoes, Arthur! They'll get us to Tahiti! There was a guy who got in trouble because he can feed a feminist to a gator in Red Dead 2. I only remember the guy who got in trouble for, like, shooting the feminist with the sign in the town square. I guess I forgot the alligator one. Hi, Leon Juggalo, thank you for the 5. Never side with the Brotherhood. It is quite literally the post-apocalyptic ATF. I have a right to an unregistered plasma caster. Oh boy, we're already having debates about the factions in a game I know nothing about. Eat the president, he wants to force me to pay taxes. What the heck? Redemption 1? She's only played the second. Yeah, I've never played the first one. You've seen me for over a year, and you still don't know what the enhance, reduce, or feet cam things look like. So, back in the day, when I had more time to touch things on stream, and I wasn't incredibly crunched for time always, enhance would be, I could get very big, and you could see my ears. You could see my ears. And before I changed it to only one kind of enhance, people would request different body parts they wanted me to zoom in on. So like sometimes I'd get very big and you would just see my eyeballs. And that would be the only thing on the screen. 'Cause I was enhanced. It was just a little fun interaction thing that I could do when there was downtime. But downtime doesn't exist anymore. Big Foxu! Yeah! And then, the reduce. Reduce would be me getting tiny. And, sometimes it would get pretty crazy. You know, I would get, like, super fucking small. I'd become, like, a little tiny thing, and I could, oh, you wanna pet me? You're probably crushing me with the size of your hand. And I could just, like, put myself somewhere and, like, stand on my UI, turn my body around different directions, you know, it's like, it just, oh god, I'm gonna get sick, hold on. It's Thumbelina! And then, feet cam would be, you see my feets, my feets would be, feet cam for feet tam, because Tamber and Tentagon had a ritual where he would always request feet cam at the beginning of my streams. He really loved the feet cam, as it were. Squimpsh! I am very thick. I am a thick-thighed foxa woman. Welcome. With your PS1 toes. Yeah, you know, they could be more detailed on this model, that's for sure. A free feet in this economy? Oh my god. No toes and no nose. I have a nose! What do you mean? What do you mean? Look at it! Look, I have a nose! I can sniff you with it. The snifferer. The snifferer nose. Look, you can see it. You can see it in all the different directions. There's so many
There's so many nose directions that you can see it in. Don't be weird. Don't be like Mind Break. Don't call it a nussy. Sniffer.
Silly woman.
Thank goodness I showered. Exactly. Exactly. Damn, Kirsche is a real cat. Her nose isn't the only thing missing holes. What the fuck? What did he mean by this? You spy back problems and you don't need the bouncies. I mean, all of us like being a little bouncy. I really want to play Crime Boss. System. How do I quit this game? Quit game. Are you sure? I'll lose progress? Yeah, I'm pretty fucking sure. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking sure. You wish to boop the Foxu snoot? Yeah, boop. Crime Boss time. It is almost 9 o'clock. It is almost 9 o'clock. I just felt like, you know, I don't like abandoning games. I don't like not finishing games, especially if they're games that I actually like. Right? But if I'm not enjoying playing a game, I think it's better to be like, hey chat, I kind of don't want to finish this game. And then to force myself to keep doing it. You know, it's more honest to do it that way. Nim started yelling. He wants to know the end of day Raid Shadow Legends numbers. Raid Shadow Legends overway. More than 600 champion! What are we at? What are the numbers? What are the numbers?
Nim.
108 out of 500 and 11 out of 500. We need beautiful babies to hit level 25.
How did none of you guys notice that it was gone? I always turn it off when I play other games. I don't like having it obscure my games. That's why I tried to have a very minimalistic overlay for my games. I wanted as little of the game obscured as possible. You used my link? Thank you! You're like level 19 right now? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with not liking something. If you ain't having fun, don't force yourself to play. Yeah, I feel like it's hard though, right? Because I feel like if I start a game, I have that like obligation. Like I want to finish it with chat. I don't want to just like let it fucking drown by the wayside, right? But you gotta try and balance that obligation of finishing things with chat with also not forcing yourself to play something that is just anguishing. And I probably should have said that sooner, but I didn't want to give up on it. I'm bad at that. That one dude waiting for Judgment. I like Judgment, and I want to play Judgment. Oh god, maybe that's something I need to fucking throw in the cycle. I need to get more Blood Dragon streams going. Oh god, and there's something coming up that I'm probably gonna have to take a few days off of stream for. Oh god, there's so many things. There's so many things. I wish there were more than 24 hours in a day. Why'd you ever finish a game? I thought you were an American. What the heck? Ooh, it's gonna be ooh, but then it's gonna be great afterwards. The days off will be worth it. I think the commitment of time you give to games is more of an endorsement or disparagement than you give credit. What do you mean? When is the last day for my Raid Shadow Legends? I think it's like the 7th, question mark? Don't forget the 12-hour election night stream coming up. Oh god, when is that? That's in September though, right? Yeah, that's September, I'm pretty sure. Do meth, acquire additional hours. I wish that's how that worked. Finally going to see a house? No! No. Something tells you the widget wasn't updating while it was hidden. Yeah, I feel like the widget wasn't updating while it was hidden. And I feel like all those updates are going through right now. That's a lot of boops. I feel it seems like they're catching up. I thought that it was going to continue tracking while it was hidden, but I guess it didn't. September are debates. Debate September, election in November. Oh, well then why did somebody mention the election streams? I was gonna say I think the September thing was already put in my calendar. The actual election isn't for another few months. 12-hour Raid Shadow Legend widget stream. Spider God, thank you for the 19-month tier 2 resub. Thank you. Surprise. 19-month sub time. It is a surprise. Thank you. You got addicted to League, Raid, and Warships before. Them daily quests be playing you by the end of it. Even in Azure Lane. All right, okay. Since we're just chilling. Oh, network connection failed. You dumb bitch. You dumb whore. I was gonna show you something, but I guess I can't. Even in Azure Lane, the choice paralysis kills me. I don't do anything with gear. I just read guides and place gear where the guide says it should go. Is it correct? I don't know. I just listen to it. I don't think I've hatched a cat box in like 2.5 years. I've just been collecting cat boxes and not hatching a single one of them. Are the cats I have good or not? I don't know. There's too many skills and too many things to worry about, and I just don't want to. You just found Death Stranding's choice spoiling too suffocating? It's something of a disparagement? I mean, yeah, but that doesn't make it a bad game. That just makes it not suited for me. Because the choice paralysis thing is a me issue. Apparently September 4th, 10th, and 25th are debate nights. That's a lot of debates. 4th on Fox, 10th on NBC, 25th on ABC is what you read. Looks like a second evil toaster doc is about to hit Twitter. Someone is redacting another doc? Wait, what do you mean by this? Got back from Firefox being a memory whore. You having to send the instance out to the farm to live a long, happy life? New instance is less of a memory whore. I feel that way sometimes. I like it when I reopen my Firefox session and it's using, like, basically no resources. Don't bother with the cat boxes. You did the same. The cats are cute. They're super cute. You only know about the September 10th Trump-Kamala debate? Yeah, same. I don't know what the other ones are. You're the streamer. You choose what you want to do. No, I don't want to choose. Any update on the new PC? I still have not received an email back. If any of you raid noobs need a clan, then whisper ISO Lord Tenchi on Twitch. You attempt to collect the waifus in Azure Lane, you suck at it. You can't suck at collecting waifus. They just show up at your door. They just exist. Spady Cakes, thank you for the 10. Hey Kirsche, any chance you might collab with Madame Savvy in the future? You think the both of us might have quite a bit of fun? She also knows of Bridge and much cursed knowledge. Yeah, I was the one that told her about Bridge when I was on Side Scrollers. It could be a fun time. It could be a fun time. This is what you mean? I'm clicking it. I'm trying to highlight it. It is being elusive. Oh, my browser's not agreeing with me either. Imagine calling her Kamsala when Heel Sephiris will never grow old. I've never heard either of those. What the heck? Been trying to get 100% collection in Azure Lane, but you're only at like 97. I would be at 100% collection, but during the Donathon, I entrusted Nimothy to not let my account fall behind during an event, and he missed one of the ships. It was very unfortunate. So I have to wait for that, event to come back around. Both agreed to the 10th. Trump proposed the 4th and the 25th, and Kamala has yet to respond. Oh, okay, so there's not 3 debates. There's someone named Audio Sue. I've been asked to produce a document about Evil Toaster. This is for those who found the courage after reading Sierra's document and wish to speak up anonymously about their own traumatic experiences. So, yeah, there is another doc that just... A second doc has hit the Twitch Ambassador Towers, as it were. Started Azure Lane a couple of months ago. Safe to say 100% collection is out of the question for a while for you. At least a lot of the old events are in the game permanently, so you don't have to wait for those events to come back to get those ships. Even... How could Nim do this? I probably didn't explain things well enough, so it's probably partially my fault, you know? Did we never get the over-encumbered baby shaking game? Oh, no, we did. We did get the over-encumbered baby shaking game, and then my conscience could take it no longer, and I said I don't think I'm going to play it again. Kind of getting exhausted by all the Chuba drama. Welcome to streaming! It's fucking tiring, man. Hi, only here to annoy the little Tourette cherry before you go to bed. Hello, I hope you sleep comfy. No, never take fault for any actions. I mean, that's not true. You gotta take fault sometimes. Alright, now that all of these, little thingies have updated. Now that they have updated. If only Kier could get a case with Starforge, because the Freerun one looks really nice. Yeah, Starforge makes some really nice cases. Master Go, thank you for the 5. If you need a new cannibal game, try Mad Island. You can make Cow dairy farms, or decorate with body parts, and it has Steam Workshop support and rated 18 patch. I don't know if I need that. You read the word chuba and you always see chubby before you sort it out. No, chuba! The chuba! It's like the super chats are super! It's very Bostonian friendly. We are at 120 out of 500 level 12s and 23 level 25s. We got pump them numbers up, chat! Pump them numbies! Hit level 25! Use my special link! Oh, thank you. Kirsche has indoctrinated my mind to think egu instead of egg. Yeah, egu is the superior way to say it. Egu is superior. Dropping back into Kirsche's chat is always a delight. Welcome, Mr. Waffles in the Apocalypse. No thank you for the Boston debuff. Excuse me, I love the Boston debuff. She's streaming, you D-Gen Coomers. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? You love the drama among tubers, and Gamers Nexus has rated Starforge quite good. No, I don't love the drama, but it's part and parcel of being a content creator. You just learn to accept that everything is always going to be on fire 24/7. That's just how it is. Boston and Japan, yeah. In theory, my Japanese pronunciation could be pretty good. Drama's gay? Pretty much. Pretty much. I feel like recently I've been talking... I mentioned this on my, like, Gorilla stream as well. Like, I feel like I've been talking too much about fucking streamer drama, because it just never ends. I don't like this much drama, man. Did you see, by the way, that Nintendo banned BlackRock from buying their stocks? Oh! I have a tab for that, because that's wrong. I have a tab for that, because I remember people mentioning that Nintendo blocked BlackRock from buying stocks. And I was like, that can't be true, because that doesn't make any sense, first of all. Second of all, how would they actually end up banning people from doing that? Let me see if I can bring up the tab really quick in my absolute mess here. My absolute fucking mess of... Hello, James Ball! Please don't inject claws! What is this one? What is this? This is the... Okay, it's here. It's here. Okay, this is the Brianna Taylor stuff we were looking at. Here's the Nintendo. Here's the Nintendo thing. So if I went and I looked up Nintendo bans BlackRock from buying stocks. And there was not a single source that popped up talking about that at all. But this did pop up. Nintendo shares rise after filing shows BlackRock owns 5% stake. And this is from 2017. Nintendo Co. Ltd. shares rose as much as 2% on Thursday after a regulatory filing showed BlackRock, the world's largest asset manager, owns 5% of stock in the Japanese games maker. BlackRock owns a 5.17% stake in Nintendo. The filing, which was issued on Wednesday, showed the benchmark Nikkei average N225 was up 0.1% in early morning trade. So not only did Nintendo not ban them, because I couldn't find a source on it. If you have a source, I'll read it. But in 2017, BlackRock owned 5% of Nintendo already. So if they already owned 5% of Nintendo in 2017, I further don't see how Nintendo could block them from buying shares in current year. Did I know that Nintendo owned the MLB Mariners baseball team until like 2016? No, I did not, because I don't pay attention to sports ball. Perhaps can impose limits on foreign investment? I mean, potentially they can impose limits on foreign investment. But if BlackRock already owns a percent, I don't know what those limits could be. Noah is a problem at this point, if they're the ones doing the sus translations. Got Robbie Starbucks or Grums finally in contact with you, so you can finally give them a rundown on Bridge. I gave Grums a rundown on Bridge months ago, so he has, like, all of the information. I want to say up until, like, April or May from Bridge. Anything after that, I haven't sent off, but I've tweeted about it, and he knows about it, and he's mentioned it before. He even tagged me in that tweet the other day, when he was pointing out that Activision Blizzard is not getting rid of DEI, like they claimed. If you remember correctly, the Japanese government doesn't allow foreigners from owning too much stock in Japanese companies, so they can't get much more. I mean, hopefully, if they're blocked off from getting too much higher from 5%, that would be a good thing. Starbuck continues to ignore it. That is true, unfortunately. You know, the lawyer man mentioned that Japanese law stops people from owning more than 20% of a company, and they can't pressure those companies as much as they can Western ones. He talked about it in the video about BlackRock and HoloLive. I mean, even if, right, even if Japanese law dictates that foreigners can't own more than 20% of a company, what's stopping BlackRock from owning 20%, and then Blackstone from owning another 20%, and then something like Graymore or Eastwood from coming in and getting another 20%? Unless it's a 20% overall for all foreign entities, but I don't see that as reasonable. The original tweet didn't say that, so you tagged me. I'm not sure exactly which tweet you're talking about, but yeah, there was a tweet that he tagged me in regards to Microsoft. I think it's a cap for all entities. It'll be interesting if it's a cap for all entities. I don't know Japanese law. I have no idea what Japanese law would be regarding these things. 20% total from all foreign entities? That'd be interesting if that is the actual law. Even if it's 20% overall, couldn't they just use proxies? Potentially. Potentially. Which, as we saw with that Vice documentary, where they basically took like a Japanese politician out of context and slandered Japanese culture over the manga industry. And even the Japanese politician himself came out and said he was taken out of context, and it was made to look worse than it was. The woman that wrote that Vice documentary, that was basically nothing but slander, went on to be not only winning an award for her journalism, but she was placed as a cultural correspondent at CNN Japan. So they're definitely trying to infiltrate. Smart countries include proxies and foreign ownership calculations. Maybe. I don't know how all of that works. I don't know how all of that works. So all I can do is like read stuff like this and be like, I know they're not blocking it completely. 20% allows you to change a company in a pretty major way. I would assume so. You didn't miss the yapping? I felt like I needed to yap after the way Death Stranding ended. I'm sorry. Is it 20% per foreigner or 20% total foreign ownership? I don't know. Some people in the chat said it was 20% total, but I don't know what the law is, and I don't want to take someone's word for it on that kind of thing. No. I would like to go relax watching a Graphu raid today. So I was gonna go shove you off into Graphu land. Hello, Hermit Hal. Speaking of shoving, Hermit Hal, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm about wrapping up here. It's been a long day. What happened in Death Stranding? You thought it was a peaceful game, mostly peaceful. Death Stranding. I've been shoved. I'm sorry. Vice's downfall started when they stopped actually doing anything interesting and just went after Japan because they were easy and usually don't hit back. Unfortunately. Don't feel too bad. It's your stream. You were out of line. Don't worry about it. Don't feel too bad. It's fine. I'm already over it, man. I just wanted to time you out. I didn't mean to ban you. I'm sorry. Please take my apology. It's nice listening to the yap. I like yapping with you guys. It feels comfy. It's a very comfy time. I'm gonna go raid Graphu. If I didn't get to your dono message or something, I will make up for that on Tuesday. I'll do a little bit of thank you to the beginning of stream. I don't know what I have planned on Tuesday, but I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll just play some Crime Boss since I've been really in a fucking mood for doing that. We'll figure it out. But I'm gonna send you guys over to Graphu, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Bye bye. Bye